Hello, and welcome to another stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus, but this is a very special stream where we will be doing a charity fundraiser for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund live. My name is Ectric, and we are here in a very special stream. Like I said, we're going to be donating all of the funding from this stream to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund to help provide aid for people suffering in Gaza. We are also going to be doing a bit of a challenge run where for every shiny I catch, I will be donating $5. And then for every shiny that one of you catches and post a picture of, just like proof that you caught it today in the Discord, I will be adding another dollar to my donation as well. So if you are planning on doing some shiny hunting today to join me, make sure to take some screenshots. And honestly, like, even if you don't take screenshots, and as long as, just honor system, don't just say you got 30,000 shinies. But, if you get shinies as well, we'll add it to the total. Wish I brought my Switch. Oh, I'm sorry, Doodle. But thank you so much for joining, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. We are going to be going for a long time, so hopefully we hit that like goal of 75. We'll see. Thank you so much, Doodle, for joining the stream before it even started. And welcome in, Dipper, as well. Good to have you in. I will say that if you are looking to provide proof, you could just post it in, show off your shinies on the Discord. But we don't need to make that necessary for sure. Like, I don't want to make it too difficult to get it. So we're gonna do it. Caught 500 shinies in the past 2 minutes. Luck is crazy, man. I know, crazy, right? Also, Doodle, if you want to tell Dova that there is an official countdown timer until the next ad break. I thought that could be pretty funny. But let me just real quick. I'm going to make it so that everything looks pretty. I'm also going to start up the TTS program. All right, start that. And properties, make the border slightly larger. And we're going to make the shiny border larger as well. Okay. Actually, that doesn't need to be as big. We'll do this. Yeah, that looks good. And then we will do that. And this will be that. Okay, cool. We should be all set. I'll text her. Sounds good. All right. So let's get started. Time is of the essence, I suppose. And we're gonna get some shinies going. So I hope you're excited for this. Let me minimize this real quick. Beautiful. All right. So today we're not going to be taking any consideration into what shinies I need for my living decks. We're just going to be doing all MMOs, searching as much as we can. Obviously, I will if within that I will prioritize finding ones that I need, but I'm not going to like sacrifice my chance at more shinies to make sure that I get the ones I do need. Namely by leaving MMOs early or anything like that. We're going to be doing as many MMOs as possible. All right, let's do this thing. Also, I need to make this game volume a little bit louder because it's a little quiet in my ears. There we go. It's a good day for this on my end. Home alone with the TV and 0 plans. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to find a good time to do this for me because obviously I need my schedule is kind of busy and my weekends have been pretty busy, but I figure we're not going traveling this weekend. People will be in a place that they need. Or they are planning on being for the weekend because it's a longer weekend. It seems like a good day. All right, so let's do this thing. Well, along with Dipper, but you know what? Yeah, I got you. And Temmie? Who's Temmie? All right. So I actually think I'm going to go back to the old school method of just fly around to all of them, because then we get 4 encounters right off the bat. And we'll land if we have one that we need still. The dogwood tungsten. Oh, I see. That makes sense. All right. We'll go with this one. Throw pictures of her in the Discord. Sounds good. After this MMO, I'll check out the pictures. But how was everyone's 4th of July if you celebrated? I had a nice, relaxing day with my family. That was great. I started off, I woke up late, but then I made French toast, which was delicious. It was my... Oh, wow, that was freaking fast. That was fast. That was very fast. Let's go. Shiny number 1. $5 down. Incredible. All right. Bam. And bam. Cool. But yeah, made French toast. It was quite tasty. And considering it was my first time ever really trying to make French toast by myself, it came out pretty good. I ended up burning my batch a bit, unfortunately. I left them on too long, or I guess on too hot a pan. But it was quite tasty. And then we went to an arboretum and got to see some really, really pretty flowers and trees and stuff like that. And we walked the dog through there. It was pet friendly. Lola was very happy to be going out and seeing lots of good sniffs, especially in her fancy clothes, because we put a bandana on her with, like, you know, stars and stripes and stuff like that. It was cute. And then we came back and I grilled. And I ended up grilling for what my wife called a small army. I made a bunch of burgers and hot dogs and some Impossible burgers, as well as I did grilled veggies. And then we had like the pre-made, like the store-bought macaroni and potato salad and some corn and stuff. So it was like a full meal for like a full barbecue, but it was just the 2 of us. And I did that on purpose because I wanted to have a bunch of leftovers to eat throughout the week, so that I'd have to do less cooking aside from that. Because my thought process was, if I'm, you know, breaking out the grill, if I'm gonna have to go through all of the steps to like clean the grill and stuff like that, I might as well get my money's worth and my time's worth. Sounds like you had fun. Yeah, it was a great time. Are you gonna give any of these away? I certainly can. Probably do it another day, just so that I'm not. I want to spend as much time this stream shiny hunting as possible. I want to get that number as high as possible, but we will possibly. Maybe I'll do it while I'm like eating dinner or something like that. Stayed home with Temmie and watched local fireworks from the porch. Nice. We actually had very few fireworks, which I was kind of happy about because, you know, Lola's okay with fireworks. She's not like some dogs where they like completely lose all sense of themselves and completely freak out, but she certainly doesn't like them. So, you know, it was good. We barely heard anything. My wife was joking that it was even quieter than on a normal day. Somehow, and I think that is one of the perks of living in a neighborhood with a bunch of retirees, is that they were all in bed by like 8, so we didn't have to worry about that. It was a great time. It was a good day. It was a very good day. And then I went to bed early. All right. I don't have my Switch, but I need a charity Pokemon in my connection. Oh yeah, Coequin twin. That's funny. All right. Now we'll go this way actually. Bam. can't believe we got a shiny so fast. That's hilarious. Immediately. I suppose all I needed to break my shiny drought was to, you know, not be picky about what shinies I'm getting. Like, obviously I don't need another Glameow, but we take those. And again, for any of you who want to donate but maybe don't have a Switch or something like that, I am also going to be donating every donation from the stream and adding that to the total. So if you're not able to shiny hunt, or if you don't want to shiny hunt, or if you just want to, you know, support a good cause and you're financially able to, consider donating. Or just, you know, donate directly to the PCRF. They do good work, and it doesn't need to, you know, doesn't need to be in my under the stream's name or anything like that. You can just send a donation and feel good about it. Okay. Cool. And then we got you. Lock myself out of the house, but are you interested in the story? Sure, why not? Have I ever locked myself out of my house? I don't think I've ever locked myself out of my house or anything like that. I've certainly locked myself out of my car. A couple times. Always frustrating when you do that. One time it was like raining and like 11 o'clock at night, and I was like an hour away from home. It really sucked that time. The other time I was in a parking garage, and I had locked myself out of my car right before like taking the train to go into the city, and I was like, I guess I'll deal with that later. And I got back and I was like, yeah, I definitely did lock him in there, huh? And it was unfortunate, but that one was at least easier because it was the middle of the day. But the other time I was sitting out there in the cold dancing to keep myself warm. Dazzling, welcome to the stream. Starting off early? Yes, we are doing a charity stream. Let's see. I think the Magikarp might be the best one to go for because they're nice and easy to catch. So we'll start with that. We got 12 hours to kill. I mean, yeah. That is the goal. Is a 12-hour stream. I want this to last until I have to cut it off before because YouTube won't save the VOD anymore. But we shall see. If I get like really tired, or if everyone is heading off and stuff like that, I might call it earlier than that. But my goal is the full shebang, or at least very close. Okay, that was fast. Go for this one, I guess. Then we can go for the Onyx, I suppose. The way the store works is if you can lock it, you can still open it from the inside. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so you had it locked, but then you like opened the door from the inside and then walked out and forgot that you couldn't open it from the outside? That makes sense. There we go. Really? Get over here, you. I locked myself out earlier, but went in through the side door. Proceeded to lock me in the side door. Whoops. So you did it twice? That's really funny. Oh, this is over. Okay, cool. I have Eevee Community Day Classic in a few hours today in Pokemon Go. Just need day 1 for the warm-up, then go all out for day 2. Nice. Nice. All right. Return to the village. Let's go. No, go through another sign to get. Oh wait. that hurts a lot more. The haha, I outsmarted my stupidity. Let me do it again and stop myself this time. We're going for purple. I want purple. Whoops, I forgot to go to the other camp. That's okay. Bam. All right. We got some purple opportunities here. I think we go for this one. Then we do a sweep around this way. And then we can just do a loop around this way. And then one of these. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, whoops, I forgot I wasn't supposed to... Whatever. I forgot I wasn't doing the thing where I use the guava berries. That's fine. Bam, 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 bam. If you don't make it back before you leave, I will see you next time. I highly doubt you're going to not make it back before I leave, but if not, have a good day. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. I'll go through... Yeah, alright. Sorry, I read that one already. Forgot. Oh, what am I doing? Whatever. I forgot I'm not trying to catch all of them. I suppose that one I can justify as, oh, maybe it'll be a, it'll turn into an alpha Wurmple spawn. Yeah, we'll say that that's the reason I did all that. Now, obviously, for the Wurmple one, we'll just do the Wurmple. Bam, bam. Really? Come on. Nothing doing there. Oh, I'm also gonna have to like clear out my frickin' whatchamacallit's a bunch, aren't I? My pastures. I wanted to say pastries for some reason. Okay, nothing doing there. Go over here and catch those so we can get the berries. Had to go next door and pray that the neighbors were there when I was awake. Mind you, it was 10 at night. Oof. Let me use her phone, like my mom's cross country, couldn't get in contact with my name of the homeowner. Ow. That really sucks. Okay. Haha. You suck. I really don't understand the order of operations on why it decides to highlight one Pokemon versus the others. It's annoying how inconsistent it can get. Okay, do this one. Here we go. My medical supplies are inside. I cannot call them anymore. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Now we do this guy. Oh, whoops. Go right past it. Now, full purple. Hunt. Good. Did you really break out? Get back in there. Alright. Now we just skim the rest. Police had to come and effectively help break into the grandparents' home. We didn't actually break anything. We'll pop the air conditioning out the window and shut me through. Gotcha. Well, at least you didn't have to break anything. That's good. But that is still rough to have to deal with at 10 o'clock at night. Okay, nothing in there. Now for Pichu. Won't be active for 12 hours to keep you on because I got nothing better to do. Well, I appreciate it. And I completely understand. You know, obviously got to go do some stuff. I'm not expecting everyone to be on for the whole time. If you want to be, I would be very grateful. But obviously, you know, people will be able to come and go as they please. I'll be here, shiny hunting. And then if we hit donation goals, maybe we'll come up with some perks. Have a more detailed video about it. I believe I posted it in the Discord. I vaguely remember seeing a video. I don't remember watching it though. You're not holding anyone hostage? Nah, not yet. Let's see. I guess I could just hunt these. They're right here. Could you stop moving? Thank you. Nice. Oh, get back here. Dude, stop running away. There we go. Doing more art fights. Nice. Good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm gonna miss this hunt when it's over. I think. I really like going for the PLA living decks. I already miss like just being able to go through an MMO and just catch anything, because they all were like necessary. Okay. Nice. I might as well go for Pichu, I guess. Oh, never mind. It's done. All right. We're 1 for 2 with MMOs. Let's see. We got plenty of space still. All right. Extra shinies too. Cool. Beautiful. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, let me do a discussion about topic. Because that one's been on for a while now. No, we do this one. Right.
If you invented AN coffee, what deaths would it have and what would it be called?
What deaths would it have? Um, Ideally, it would have no deaths. Personally, anti-killing. Gonna go right out there and say it. Bit of a bold statement, I know, but um, yeah. So no deaths. And then in terms of what I'd name it, I mean, I'm not really much of a coffee drinker, but like, uh, hmm. Probably something like with a pun based off of coffee, like Brutiful Cups or something like that. I don't know. Probably something better than that, but you know. Right? Bam. Now we do, I guess, this loop over here. Yeah, let's do that. What half it means by deaths? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Mike, welcome to the stream. Trying to spark a revolution or something? I know, it's crazy. Some that call me a utopianist fool, but no deaths, ideally. All right. To quote some British dude, imagine all the people living life in peace. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So far, so good. Nothing new in there. Now this one, I'm hoping it's an unknown outbreak, because I really need some unknown. You know what would be really funny is if I finally get a second shiny unknown and it's another L. Like it's somehow a dupe on my second shiny unknown. Oh. Alright, we fly over here now. What the F is peace? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. You sound like the United States foreign policy. What the F is peace? Imagine all the people living for today. You may say I'm a dreamer. Orlav, welcome to the stream. Is that a Greek? No, that's a Israeli flag. I mean, I'm raising funds for Palestinians. Obviously, you know, I'm not happy with what Israel is doing to the Palestinians, but you know, thanks for coming in anyway and helping push the channel. It's not like the whole stream exists because of some dumbass war or anything. That'd be crazy. Yeah, seriously. That would be insane. Absolutely insane. All right. Oh, those are Golfberry ones. Okay, let's go and do it. I didn't even realize. I should have checked before I left. That's okay. We got time. Did we not? There we go. God damn, stop shooting crap at me. Bam. And bam. Dude. It'd be really funny if those things could, like, hit other Pokemon and, like, stun them and stuff like that. Like, if you got it to use a sleep attack on another Pokemon and it went to sleep and then it made it easy to catch. Like, that'd be really cool. Probably very difficult to code, but I like that idea. Ash, thank you so much for joining and for the $1 dono. I appreciate you supporting Palestinian Children's Relief Fund and coming in and helping the channel as well. Good to see you. All right. Oops. There we go. Let's do Rhyhorn's pretty easy to catch. Yeah. And pretty close, all things considered. The Highness comes in, just rage bait him. I mean, I'm not trying to start anything, but like, yeah, if someone comes, I am prepared for people to come in and be a little bit combative, because for some reason raising money for starving children is somehow controversial for some people. Galaxy Gogeta, welcome to the stream. Let's go shiny hunt. Yeah. For a good cause, too. Glad to have you in. All right. Let's go for another Fwog. Right. Alright, this is the last one of this MMO. Bam. Get back here. Dude, stop running. Really? Get in here. Come on. Stop moving. God, stop moving. Stay in one place. And that's fine. You ran away and wasted the rest of my time in this. Thanks a lot. Alright. How many Fwogs we had? I don't know. Like 3? I don't remember. For like, and then early on in this game, I had a bunch of extra shiny Krogunks and Toxicroaks. For some reason, I was catching a bunch of them, but then, like, since I started giving away the Fwogs, I haven't gotten another one. I think I've it would have been a really long time since I'd even like gone and seen a Toxicroak outbreak. To be fair, like I stopped going to the Marlins as much, and when I did, I I started using the guava berries so I would avoid those encounters, but so it makes sense. But like, it is crazy, like how I used to get a ton of them, and now I've gotten none of them in like years. All right. Cool. I feel like we've had Magby for a while as well. Although I haven't gotten too many extra Magbys. I've gotten a surprising number of Dustclops, though. Glad to know about that. Oh, the history of my shiny Crogunks. Oops. Didn't mean to hit myself like that. It's okay. Do this next. Then we'll go across and post progress updates on our attacks. Sure, if you want. Ow. That was mean. Okay. Come on, give me a shiny of this so I don't have to try and catch them anymore. Like, look at this. This is obnoxious. Get back here. Ow. Rude. Just run away. Thank you. Here's the other one. There we go. Now it's done. That took way too long. Wasn't expecting to stream this early. Welcome to the stream, Lucy. Yeah, now I was doing a charity stream, so I figured I'd start early so we can do a long one. All right. Probably make the recipients really happy too if we tell them. Can you do $1 for every AF attack Dipper and I do? How often can you do those? Because if it's like I can do like 500 in an hour, probably not. But if it's like a reasonable number at the end, then sure. Can probably exist for an hour, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here for any time you want to. One every 45 minutes? Oh, yeah, for sure, though. Yeah. How many have you done so far? Oh, whoops. Forgot I'm supposed to be going a little bit slower than this. Or not trying to catch up with them, rather. Actually, quite the opposite of going slower. Okay. Since stream started. I have work in an hour? Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck at work. Shouldn't be busy since Wednesday is over. If you don't mind my asking, what generally do you do for work? Is it like a customer service thing, or? None yet? Well, then, get on it. Oh, shoot, that was a berry one. Darn it. I need to check before I run away. I'm working on it. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much for the $100 dono. Absolutely insane support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for your generosity, Ellie. That is insane. 1 second, and I will add it to the count, but let's get some huge hype in the chat for Ellie. Thank you so much. You're putting that money towards a good cause. All of the money made in the stream will be going towards the PCRF. So, grandest of arrivals. Holy cow! Thank you so much. Charity plus poor financial decisions. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. There we go. Now it's Canadian dollars, but I'm gonna count it as American dollars still. All right. It's about to clear up. It said, I think, right? But thank you so much, Ellie. Great support. I'm so grateful for your generosity. Really would love to see a good amount of money going towards this charity, especially. Okay, and then this one. Better than my original plan for what to do with it. My money. I was gonna buy you a Spidey skin and raffles to mess with. Yeah, I would say that of those two things, it makes a lot more sense for you to do this. As funny as that would undoubtedly be, I think it is a much better idea to donate it to charity. All right, that demo was done. Do bus shots, get more tags. Cool. All right, bam, and bam. By the way, I was playing Marvel Rivals the other day, Ellie, and everyone is playing Spider-Man because he's going to get that extra boost in Season 3, and also because of the new Tobey Maguire skin and emote. I think that everyone was playing him to like get practice so that they could, play him regularly once Season 3 starts and that skin is released, and it was miserable. Miserable. It's just like constantly. Now I just wait for my Switch to charge so I can find 100 shinies and make you donate even more. There you go. I guess we do a quick Eevee search then. You're gonna be so screwed. I know. I started learning Namor specifically to get rid of Spider-Man. Like I need to learn how to play a anti-Spider-Man character well, just so that I can get rid of them and make them swap off. Can't wait for Phoenix to drop. She looks like so much fun. Yeah, honestly, maybe one of the new characters like Blade or Phoenix will be a really good anti-Spider-Man character. And in that case, they're becoming my new main. I need to find a way to, okay, I can be productive while there is a Spider-Man on the field, because whenever there's a good Spider-Man, they just completely take me out of the game. I am not able to deal with Spider-Man whatsoever with any of the characters that I play as. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Phoenix. Phoenix does look like a lot of fun. I'm excited that it's almost here. They didn't like announce it like months in advance. I'm glad that they announced it only like a couple weeks in advance because I appreciate not having like the hype die down by the time it actually comes out. Phoenix ult is absolutely insane. It instantly destroys every single deployable. Yeah, I heard that it basically is anti-Penny. Although it also means that it's anti-Invisible Woman slightly, in that like her shield will probably get broken as well, but that's like not nearly as big of a problem as for like Penny or Rocket or something like that. You know, it counts as a deployable Hela ult. Hela ult counts as a deployable? Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna have to nerf Phoenix almost immediately, I feel like. I feel like every new character, they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we're introducing this brand new character that's super duper awesome, and then immediately like afterwards they're like, okay, so we realized that in our excitement we made this character way too strong, and now everyone is playing as them, insta-locking them and automatically winning. So we're gonna go and make them slightly worse, and everyone who just picked them up is gonna be really pissed, but it's fine, because then the next character will be announced and everyone will switch to them. It insta kills ulting Hela. That honestly, like, even as someone who finds the Hela ult slightly annoying, like that just seems really unfair. Like I'm not a huge fan of anything being able to like instantly break you out of an ult. I think that even ults where it's just like, oh, this is just a really like strong attacking form, I think it should be hard for you to be broken out of it, just because like it's an ult. Like it should be impactful. Like Scarlet Witch, I think is perfect. It's like, yes, she gets a health boost, and she does a ton of damage if she gets close, but like you have a chance to get rid of her, but it's not like oh, I just click one button and she's gone. Like there's no way to just like, you know, stun her and then make her lose her ult or something like that. Like that's not something that happens. Punisher, same way. Like he's really strong, he gets really good attacks, but if you focus attacks on him, he will eventually die. But like something that could like instantly break you out of an ult where it's like I'm, you know, you're just one shot and your ult is gone, that I'm not a huge fan of that. Even if it's another ult. It instantly destroys Rocket's ult too. Yeah. I mean, that one's at least a little bit like doesn't like emotionally hurt as much because it's not like necessarily killing you. But that's still bull. Especially because I just started practicing Rocket. Like I was like, I need a second healer that I can start working on, and had a bunch of like Rocket achievements I wanted to go for. So I started playing as him, and it's, gotta say, pretty easy to just rack up a ton of healing with Rocket. Literally just hold down the left trigger and spin in circles, and you're gonna get like 15k healing. It's ridiculous. Welcome back, Dazzling. They're buffing Scarlet Witch's alt damage too. They're buffing her alt damage, really? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I feel like that one, they give you get enough like forewarning, and it's like very specifically a distance-based attack that I think it should basically one-shot anyone who's within range. Like, I feel like the fact that whenever you like that one.
That I find you.
Thank you, Dazzling. Yeah, I feel like that one, even though like I have definitely been the victim of it, and it's just like, you know, completely wiping you off the face of the game. Like, even though it like sometimes feels like really frustrating, I feel like that shouldn't be eatable very easily. Like, you should be like full health, damage or defense buffed tank before you can survive that specific attack, I feel like. I feel like it should be some, because it's so hard to like even get off. Like, pretty much everyone is able to you can very easily dodge it slash kill the person before they even get the chance to get it off. That, like, I feel like it should definitely be something that if you do get hit by it, basically is a guaranteed kill. Throw the ball at that Pokemon. Why am I having so much trouble hitting Pokemon? There we go. Her ult does 800, going up to 850. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's not a huge buff, but still. It's gonna be, her ult is gonna be faster to charge. See, that I'm not as thrilled about. I feel like her, like the ability for her to get it and how long it takes for it to charge up, I think both of those are good. I think it's just frustrating.
Ectric and Ellie are challenged by Fire Club Master Ken and Water Club Master Amy.
I don't know what those are, but cool. It's fantastic. Gets 50 less health when in his buff form. At least makes him slightly less invincible. That's good. Because, like, he is insanely tanky and not even a tank. Like, it isn't. If you get a good Mr. Fantastic, he is impossible to kill. A good Mr. Fantastic with good healing behind it, like decent healing behind it. You're not killing him, no matter what. Going from 750 to 850. Oh, okay, so it's gonna kill like pretty much everyone. I mean, regardless, that high number, that new number, I feel like makes sense. If you're like really like, if you're Venom in the mid with who just put down his extra health, then you're not gonna get him. But otherwise, most people are just gonna get one shot. I think that makes sense. All of Spidey's damage is going up by 5. Yeah, he needed that. I mean, granted, it doesn't really, like, that's not, it's not that it's not his damage that would have, like, even if his damage was going down by 5, that wouldn't have really fixed him for me. It's mostly just the fact that, like, he is constantly able to just sneak up on you. And, like, his playstyle encourages you to be the most cowardly player in the world. I don't know. I don't know how they would fix him to make him less absolutely obnoxious, but I suppose making, you know, his ult harder to charge up, or making it so that he couldn't, you know, he can't it's easier to like get away from him slightly. I don't even know. Lost his team up with Anchor with Squirrel Girl. That gave him 5% extra damage. Oh, that gave him 5% extra damage? I didn't even know that. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Honestly, the fact that he's getting a new team up with Human Torch is just atrocious. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there before this thing ends, but we're going to try. Oh, they all give a bonus for just existing. Okay, cool. Did not know. Yeah, didn't make it. That's okay. Oops. There we go. Gets 15% extra damage just for existing, even if your team up is inactive. Wait, oh, so she just has a plus 15% even if there's no one using her team ups? That's stupid. That just makes the character better in all instances for having a team up. Like, why not just make their stats higher rather than make it based on how many team ups they have? Thank you, Dazzling. All right. Tour to the village. Right. I'm gonna go and release the Pokemon in my pastures, I think, just to be safe. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna wait. Loki's getting a slight nerf. I feel like obviously Loki, if you have a good Loki, it basically makes it feel like you're never gonna be able to win just because there's that many people around. But like, I never feel like Loki specifically is the cause. Like, Loki never feels like the reason that I am really annoyed at a team for being so good. Like, he has like invisible effect on the game, I feel like obviously he, you know, having like 13 Lokis just sitting there doing their thing makes it feel like you're facing against way too many people and like has like a mental effect. But like, other than that, it always ends up being more like, oh, there's like 13 Lokis, and because I'm like not focusing as much on the other people, this, you know, this really good Punisher is just destroying us, or, you know, this Cloak and Dagger is, you know, healing a ton, and no one's ever dying or something like that. It never feels like Loki specifically is the one doing it. It just feels like they're all of the Loki clones are doing enough to like distract you and keep you preoccupied that everyone else does better. So I guess it makes sense to have a nerf, but it also doesn't, like, I would not have thought that Loki specifically needed a nerf, because I'm not ever thinking, oh, Loki is so overpowered. I want to learn how to play Loki. Looks like fun. Yeah, honestly, I've been very hesitant to learn Loki, because I'm like, oh, I basically, Loki seems like the one you need to like know how to play like every other character before you can even play him. But like, I don't think that that's true. And also, I've played a bunch of these characters at this point, so like I probably could go and take him and learn him. But I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I think that probably does make sense. His ult costs 300 extra energy. He has energy? See, I've never played him, so I don't know anything about his playstyle or anything like that, so he has like some sort. Oh, is it like the Thor Force where it's like, oh, he needs to charge up before he can use stuff? Squirrel Girl's getting added to the Iron Man Ultron team up? How is that working? I mean, I'm excited about that. That sounds cool, but like, how does that work? All ults cost energy? Oh, so you're just saying like how much? Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand. So energy in that like it's the whatever the, you know, quote unquote currency of how quickly your alt loads, charges up. I never thought about it that way. It'll take longer to charge. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't. I don't think of it in terms of energy. I just think of it in terms of like percentage. So I wasn't thinking of like energy as the way to describe that, but it does make sense. Okay. Neat. And then we'll go over here. Squirrel Girl gets a homing rocket in... Now that's fun. That's fun. I'm going to hate that when I'm playing against Squirrel Girl, because I have a feeling I'm going to get targeted by it a lot. But that does seem like a lot of fun. Granted, if I'm ever playing a game where she's going to have that, I'm already frustrated because Ultron and Iron Man are constantly ruining my day. So, like, what's one extra thing to ruin my day at that point? That team composition is already bullying beyond belief. Although I suppose if you had just an Iron Man or just an Ultron, it does the exact same thing. So maybe it would make only having one of those characters slightly worse, but it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to the changes. I'm looking forward to seeing what I do and don't like, and, you know. Trying out new characters and trying to become the best player I can. I think next season I'm going to try and do a hard push for getting as high and competitive as possible. I think that could be a fun thing to try. Because, like, to this point, I've really just focused on, like, quick play and practice versus AI. But I think that it could be fun to, like, just see how high I can get in a season. Cool. Yeah, Ultron doesn't have to be there, just Iron Man. I gotcha. Oh, just with it's not so if it was Ultron and not Iron Man, she doesn't get the homing rocket. It's just with Iron Man. I guess that makes sense, but it's also sad. There it is. Okay. Wow, that was fast. That one was a lot easier to catch than the other ones. Iron Man is the anchor. Oh, okay, I understand. I guess we could go for a look at toe. I know every single magic skin, MVP animation, and emote now. That's funny. Personally, I don't plan on getting any other skins of characters that I already have for, because you can only have one at a time. So, like, unless there's something new that comes out that I like more than the one I currently have, I will probably stick with whatever I have and just work for the next character. Emotes I might, like, try to grab, but those also, like, generally, I rarely use emotes anyway, so I'm probably going to save my very limited unit currency for the skins themselves, rather than wasting it on emotes. I do wish it was slightly easier to earn the blue currency, or even have like a really bad like translation, or what's the conversion? Conversion between the blue currency, or the purple currency, and the blue currency. That's once you like get like a third of the way through these season, there's no need to get any more purple currency. It like you've bought everything in the battle pass that you can, and then they're completely useless. Like, give me a reason to like keep trying to earn them. I like having all of them just show my love for the character. Fair. Also, I will do the ad break as soon as this MMO is over. That I'm switching off the Hatsune Miku anytime soon, but it's like, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised if you switched off the one you currently have. Crunchy, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Chrono token is always important for shit in the battle pass. Yeah, but once you got everything in the battle pass that you can get, there's no use for it. And I do that. I get that done like halfway through the season. Now your entire left chatless blue. Let's go. But yeah, they're used for blue currency. Sure, you can buy them for blue currency when they're in the battle pass, but once you get like the 3 things that convert to blue currency, you're done. I want just like a similar to how like the yellow currency can be turned into blue currency. Give me it doesn't even need to be 1-to-1. I don't think it should be 1-to-1 because it's very easy to get the purple currency. Like, give me 100-to-1. Like I can get 1 blue unit for 100 purple currency. Like that's all I need. Let me spend what I've earned. It becomes a useless currency once you're done with once the battle pass has been bought out. 1,000 chrono tokens for 100 units. After you finish the battle pass, you can keep exchanging. You can? Where? How? At the very end of the battle pass. Oh, but you have to have the premium to do it. You have to have bought the battle pass to do it. Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense then. I don't like it, but like I understand it at the very least. Okay, that makes sense. Trash Can Man, welcome. Good to have you in. I was about to like turn on my Xbox and go do that immediately just to test it out, but like if you have to buy the battle pass, that makes sense. I would like to have that option without having to buy the battle pass, but it makes sense. I'm on vacation at insert famous place here. Ah, well, enjoy your vacation. And honestly, that does incentivize me to buy the battle pass, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably earn more. Honestly, I think I'll probably buy the battle pass like once when there's a really good skin that I really want that's only premium offered, and then I'll basically just grind for the purple coins as much as possible and get as many blue coins as possible, and then I won't buy it again. Haven't finished a single battle pass in this game by buying them all. Yeah, I've not bought any of them, and I've finished Season 2's and Season 1's free portion. And I would have been able to finish the paid portion as well if I had bought it. New symbiote Jeff skin coming in Season 3 is also legendary. It looks pretty cool. It's unlimited time to finish battle pass alley. You can spend the purple on battle passes. Oh yeah, I guess you probably could. All right. So we're done with this. Let me just save real quick. We are going to do a quick ad break to try and help push the channel. Again, all of this money is going towards the charity, so none of this is coming to me. So this is all part of raising money for the Children's Relief Fund. So thank you so much for your support so far. I will be back in a minute, and you'll see shorts if you don't get ads and ads if you do get ads. Be right back. Good. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, I swear. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just never get it. How does Bowser expect to have a wedding on the moon in the vacuum space with no oxygen? I don't know. I guess he just wants to have a astronomically good time. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're only doing it once an hour. You'll see in the timer in the bottom right corner. But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. Cycle it back around, so if you didn't buy it when it came out, you can have the option to buy it sometime in the future. That's true. They did have that happen a month or so ago. All right, trim to the village. Still pay well, but kind of get how games be nowadays. Yeah, and honestly, I love the fact that I have been able to get so much stuff without having to pay a single cent into that game so far. Knowing that I can convert all of my purple coins to blue and with that level of conversion rate, I do kind of, it does make me more incentivized to buy it at some point. But I really want to save it for something that has something I really want. Like, I don't want... I looked through all of the stuff, and there were some cool things. Like, I really like that Hulk skin with, like, the fedora and stuff like that. But... Oh, yeah, actually, I probably should just release these. But, it's not a character that I play enough that I want to, you know, go all in on it and actually spend money. Because I know that if I ever break the dam and do spend money in this game, it is infinitely likely that I'm going to spend more money, because I'm going to be like, oh, well, I've spent money before on this. I don't want to... I can spend money on this. And yeah, I really don't want to get into the habit of spending money on this game, because one of the big draws for me is that it's just like free to play and you can earn stuff in the game and stuff like that. It just... I don't want it to become a, you know, a money sink for me. I really like that it's just kind of, I just play it and I can earn everything in game pretty much. I'm a big fan of games where they'll make it very difficult, but if you work enough and do enough like achievements and stuff, you can get basically everything in the game without having to spend any money if you don't want to. Like, obviously you can spend money to get stuff quicker, especially I really like it when it's just cosmetic stuff. But yeah, I like it when it's pay to get cosmetics, but you can also earn them slowly for free. I think that's the best model of like microtransaction that there is. I already asked this, are you streaming all day? Yes, I am. Spend way too much money on this game? Yeah, I have not spent any money on that game so far. Joe Fixit skin for Hulk is actually pretty neat. I like it because it has Bruce Banner in the MVP screen instead of just Hulk. Yeah, I really like the Joe Fixit outfit. That's the one I was talking about. That was the one that made me most tempted to get the Battle Pass. It was not enough, though. I also was I got to the point where if you had been able to convert from blue to yellow instead of just yellow to blue, I would have gotten that bubblegum Venom outfit, because it was like I have 200 yellows and I needed 500, and I was like, oh, I have like 1,000 blues. I'll just transfer. It's a 1-to-1 transfer, so I'll just do that and I'll get it, because that looks really cool and I would like to have that skin. And then I realized that it's only one way, and I wasn't gonna be able to do that, and I was disappointed and was like, all right, fine, I guess I'll just not get it, because I actually would have had to spend real life money. But I was very, very close to spending the yellow coins on getting that. First attack done. Let's go. Let's add it to the count. Cool. Spent $60 on skins for Crush. That doesn't surprise me. You also spent some money on the emotes for me, which I appreciate. Want to know a cursed fun fact? Sure. Add Pearl Kit to your server. Oh, I vaguely remember you mentioning that. I don't really know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know how hard it would be to set up or anything like that. Maybe we can talk about it later, but I really don't know anything about it. Ow. That was weird. I was trying to read chat. Thank you very much. $60, 30 per skin. Damn. Should show our attacks on stream. We'll post them on the Discord. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll do some, like, right around the ad breaks. I'll do, like, you know, oh, these are all the shinies that people have posted. And I can include them there, so that, because I don't want to be doing it constantly, just because I want to be able to have as much time as possible to shiny hunt, so I can have the most chances to, you know, donate another $5. But I'll probably do some times where I just, like, take a couple-minute break and just show off the most recent shinies, and I guess also attacks. But the emotes were like $5. Well, I appreciate it still. You also got me Celeste. I'm very, very grateful. Horses in Skyrim are predators. Isn't that the game where you can, like, put a horse on an incline and it just flies across the entire map? Alright, cool. Bam. Pretty generous in general. That's very true. Ellie it is not afraid to spend their money. Okay, let's do this guy next. Bam. Good stuff. Right. Now you. I'm good at spending money, which probably isn't a good thing considering how often I do it. I will say that I am not great at, like, budgeting and stuff like that, and I'm not, like, amazing at, like, you know, being very, very frugal or anything like that, but I also have only a few specific things that I really spend money on. So that's kind of my saving grace, is that I don't really, like, seek out a ton of things. It's really just I enjoy, like, eating out, so I will spend money on food, and then, you know, video games. That's, like, the two things, or I guess three things. It's also, like, streaming equipment or, like, background stuff, and like basically anything related to the channel. I enjoy spending money on that. But, like, other than that, I really don't, like, I'm not someone who like seeks out like fancy cars or like really looks for like fancy clothes all the time or anything like that. Like I'm very much someone who just is perfectly fine not having like fancy expensive things for the most part. So generally I'm okay other than like those few areas. But like I've been getting a little bit better just because we've been using a new like finance app recently that has made me more cognizant of when I'm spending on my money on and when. So that has been helpful, but I definitely understand that feeling of I have money. Why have money if not to spend it? I get that. An entire can of spaghetti as a snack. Let's go. All right. Got you. It's making other people happy that I'm up to. I definitely feel that way as well. I'm like my general philosophy around money is like I want enough that I will be comfortable. Money is extremely important in that it it helps provide a stable life and well-being for people. But beyond that, once you have enough that you're comfortable and able to generally get all the things you need and want in life to have like a decent life, my philosophy is there's no point in like having a crap ton extra. Like I don't see any extra value in having excess amounts of money. So obviously, make sure you're able to provide for yourself and provide for your future and stuff like that. But like beyond the general, don't be going bankrupt type of stuff. I don't have any sort of desire to be, a multimillionaire and buying yachts and stuff like that. Like that provides no benefit or value to me. Used to be the villain of this show. I'm a benevolent antagonist. Yeah, that could exist. Although that does imply that I'm not benevolent. I don't know. I might as well try and go for another one of these. We had a really fast start, and now we're almost an hour and 15 minutes in, and still nothing. Or actually, we're almost an hour and a half in. Nice and all that jump, but I also love seeing chaos and actively praying for small downfalls. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's do this one. Go over here. What was the shiny we got earlier? It was a Glameow. And I got it like 3 minutes into stream. Love a story where the protagonist and the antagonist are both in the same moral alignment. I feel like they definitely exist somewhere. I couldn't name one off the top of my head, but I'm sure that exists somewhere. Nice try, buddy. Nice. Guess we'll go for Machop next. Remind me about PK. I miss it. What is that? Oh, plural kit. I don't remember. I think I just said that out. We could talk about it later because I'm not sure. Oh, it's over. Never mind. Gonna be here trying to learn Loki. All right, let me know how it goes because I'm curious about it myself. I might spend some time in Practice vs. AI learning Loki. myself. Obviously not now, but at some point. All right. On to the next one. Ooh, we need this. Gimme, gimme. Okay. I have my Pesquedios all as well. Let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I haven't had SpaghettiOs in a really long time. Okay, I'll just run away. These are the fastest freaking outbreaks of all time. It's so funny. You can just sit there for like a minute, and they all just go ah, and then leave. Sticky pop. Might as well get the treasure while I'm here. I'll switch my out since you have enough blue. Sounds good, Lucian. Cool. You know, I should probably buy some more Pokeballs and Sticky Globs at some point. Ellie got me the Legendary Moon Knight skin and Legendary Jeff skin, and I love them both. Love them more because Ellie got me them. Aw, that's really sweet. What are the Legendary Moon Knight and Legendary Jeff skins? What do they look like? I don't know them by like their names necessarily, unless they're like very descriptive. While food is here, I went to a German food place. I'm upset that my father ordered something I liked more than what I ordered. Not terribly upset. That part was always an exaggeration. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't had German food in a while. Well, I guess technically hamburgers are German food, so I had that yesterday. But like Frankfurters or Bratwurst or something like that. Like I haven't had that in a while. It's the Lunar General skin. It looks like an Oni or something. I think I know which one you're talking about. I could look it up in a minute. What's the Jeff one? You need to go there again at some point and order what he ordered. Yeah, sometimes you just get you find something and then someone else gets it and you're like, oh, that looks really good, and then that becomes your thing. I've had that happen to me before at like restaurants and stuff. Although I've gotten pretty good at like ordering what I know I'll like, but that also is just because like I generally will go to a place and know the general thing that I like to get at that place and just get that. Like there's some variety sometimes, like, you know, at Thai places I will usually, like, historically I've gone for like the spicy duck, spicy basil duck, krapao pad krab prao. I don't remember the Korean version, but it's basically like a duck served with like a red basil like vegetable stuff on top of rice. Very, very tasty. You can get it like varying spice. I usually get it like medium, and it's like a good amount of spice, but not like sweating your head off spice. But like I also have gone and gotten like pad see ew, which is like a flat noodle with different like meat and spices and stuff like that. Which is also very good. I've gotten fried rice there before. Like sometimes I'll go, like, depending on the place, if it has what I'm looking for or not, I might get like different variations and stuff. But you know, generally I'll get like those few things at a Thai place. And then like Chinese, I usually get like either a chow fun or a lo mein with shrimp in it or something like that. So like, as long as I know like the general like type of food I'm looking for, I can guarantee that I'll get something that I at least will enjoy, assuming the place is like not terrible. But in terms of like exploring brand new cuisines and stuff like that, sometimes that can be hit or miss. You. Oh, I should craft a bunch of those star pieces or whatever they're called. Yeah, star piece. 42. Let's go. With a green mask and a very light blue flame on his head, red ribbon around his head. I don't know how to explain. Okay. It's right up my alley. Yeah. That happens all the time to me. That makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes you just, you know, sometimes you just don't get the, you think you're going to like something and you don't like it as much. Or, you know, someone, you know, the grass is always greener sometimes, but it makes sense. Okay. Good. And then we'll do you. Cool. Okay, I cannot craft anything else. Good. Now let's go sell. Jeff 1 is also legendary. It's the new summer Jeff skin. The one with the cute sandals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking to get the Squirrel Girl version of that one. The summer resort one. I really like that one. Alright, we sell a bunch of this stuff. Good. And then we buy as many sticky gloves as we can afford. Cool. Beautiful. Have you done the Snapchat fact check? I have not. The dots on a domino are called pips. I'm gonna go ahead and order Taco Bell on Tuesday, largely because I can get 2 deluxe cravings packs for the price of 1. Nice. Love a bargain. Love a bargain, especially in the you know, in the name of getting good amount of food. We're gonna go here. Thought you'd go along with my blatant lie. I did not see your message until after I had already started saying it. Sorry. I went in chronological order and was like, oh, I have not done the Snap Cut Back. And then I saw right afterwards he has, and I was like, whoops. My bad. So anyway, whoops, my bad. What's y'all mean on Rivals if you have one? Mine is Doctor Strange. Oh, nice. Mine is Invisible Woman. I am definitely a much better healer than I am DPS or especially tank. I'm really bad at tank. But DPS, DPS Squirrel Girl is my best. I have flashes of brilliance and then a lot of mediocrity because my accuracy is not always great. But you know, every once in a while I'll find a really good angle and just completely bully an entire team by myself. But yeah, Invisible Woman for heals and a little bit of damage. Could we not? And then Squirrel Girl for DPS. I've been learning a little bit of Iron Man, although I'm not great at him. I've been starting to play as Rocket, and I'm okay at him. I used to play as Luna, but I've lost touch with, you know, the ticks of that character, so I'm not as good at her anymore. And then for tanks, Emma Frost, but I'm very mediocre. And then I've done a little bit with, like, Scarlet Witch, a little bit with Ultron. I've dabbled in some other characters, but those are, like, my main few. Jeff is my favorite of the healers. I feel like Jeff has gotten a lot better since his healing now does damage. Like, I've seen a ton of Jeff MVPs where it's just been, like, they've gotten, like, the same amount of healing they always would have gotten, but they've gotten so much more damage just because whenever they're, like, just shooting the spray nowadays, they can just get a ton of chip damage off. That really helps. So, like, I feel like that has really helped Jeff become a more well-rounded character. Because before, like, sure, he could do, like, a lot of damage and almost, like, sideline DPS, but, like, you had to choose one or the other. Now you don't have to choose, which is really good for him. It's kind of like Ultron, where he can kind of just DPS while he also gets more healing than everyone else because of his drone, except that Jeff can have, like, targeted healing. So I feel like Jeff has become really good. Not that he was bad beforehand, but, like, that change has been very helpful to him. Had Lord on him for a while. Just got Lord on my other main Jeff. Oh, you just got Lord on Jeff? Nice. I'm only at Captain with Squirrel Girl. I play so much Invisible Woman that I very rarely get significant amounts of experience on other characters. The problem is I will try to play as new characters, but then the second we start losing, I immediately feel the urge to switch over to Invisible Woman because I know that if I play as Invisible Woman, we'll have a significantly better chance of winning. So it's hard to, like, accept, like, temporary defeats in the name of getting more experience on characters so that I can eventually play them better. It's hard to, like, not switch off to my best character, especially if there's, like, people who are not as good at healing, because I definitely feel like I'm a decent healer. Like, that is one thing I do actually think I have a good skill at. So if I'm sitting there like, I'm playing poorly as a DPS, you're playing poorly as a healer, why don't we just switch so I'm playing good as a healer and you can probably do better than me at DPS and we have a better chance at winning the both of us. Like, it's hard for me to not make that calculation. Cloak and Dagger's another main I'm trying to get Lord on soon. Let's go. Oh, and Lord on Iron Man. Nice. You can tell from that I can't aim at all based on my mains. Yeah, I can't aim either. You know the general appearance of Dark Knight armor. Sure. Yeah. Like, not like Batman, but, like, just, like, a knight with, like, black armor type of stuff. I'm familiar with both, to be clear, but just confirming which one you mean. They took Jeff out back and shot him in the back of the head, but somehow he lived is one of the best ways someone ever explained Jeff's new weary work. Yeah. Like, I remember everyone saying that Jeff was going to get, like, completely nerfed and stuff like that, but, like, I feel like he's been more dangerous since the rework. Can finally answer that main question. Just a reminder, if a person has Lord on character, it does not mean they are good at the game. That is true. I have Lord on character. It does, like, there is still that inkling of, oh, they're Lord, that means they played this a lot, but, like, you're right. They could have done a bunch of Doom matches. They could have just played the game since start, and gotten it through, you know, sheer force of playing it over and over again. Like, having Lord on a character means less and less nowadays, but still. Don't knock yourself out. Loki is kind of complicated and takes a while to master. He's aim heavy for healing, but his attack splashes, so you can aim at your team's feet to hit the ground and heal them. Ah, good to know. Jeff lived the shot in the back of the head because his passive reduces headshot damage. The one part of him that was forever shot out of him was his survivability. Oh, okay, gotcha. Should you get better positioning? Yeah, that's one thing that you have to, like... I feel like I've had that issue with, like, certain characters where it's just, like, I need to figure out where I'm supposed to put myself in terms of, like, am I supposed to be closer to the front? And should I be, like, really far back? Just learning that kind of geometry of different characters is important. And I feel like even now, I'm not good at it for even my best character. Like, every once in a while, I will still have a moment where I'm, like, for some reason deciding that I'm just... I should be up front with Invisible Woman, despite the fact that she's squishy. Like, I feel like I should be on point trying to capture the point, even though, like, I can be melted in 0.3 seconds. I don't know. I've gotten very good at dodging out, though, which was a big problem of mine. Like, I would just sit there pumping heals until I died and then come back and do the thing over and over again. But I got much better at, like, okay, I'm getting low on health. I need to double jump away, go invisible, heal myself, and then come back once I'm back up to near full health. Or, you know, throwing down a shield and just standing near it, out of the way a little bit, while I passively heal myself up and heal others. So I've gotten much better at surviving more, but I'm still not... I still have my moments where I'm just like, I'm just going to run in by myself for no reason. Really? Get back here. Get back here. There we go. And bam. And bang. Nice. D-Gamer, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Good to see you. How have you been? Concept I want to commission is a Delphox and Dark Knight armor. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's do a Baniri as our next one to go for. I remember, of course, yeah. It's been a long while, but I do appreciate you coming in. For some reason, like, I found this, and I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think I'm not sure exactly why it is, but, like, in terms of, like, just, like, in real life, people's names and stuff and faces and stuff like that, I'm not, like, amazing at it. Like, I'm not awful, and I can remember people's names. You know, I'm fine most of the time, but I'm not like stellar at it or anything like that. But for some reason, like, when it comes to, like, people's usernames and stuff, I have a pretty good memory of people's, like, people who have come into the chat and stuff like that, and generally who they are and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if it's something like visually, like, remembering reading something. But for some reason, people coming in chat, I'm generally pretty good at remembering. How you doing? I'm doing just well. Doing just fine. We've got some good money coming in for the charity so far, although that is mostly Ellie's doing. And we're hoping to get some more shinies. Do you remember me, Ectric? Maybe. I don't know. Mostly aiming for an intimidating feeling coming off of it. I could see that. I could. I mean, Knight's armor is definitely intimidating. Okay, up here. All right. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why is he going for Shanks? He has like 40 of them shiny, but it was the closest one and they're fairly easy to catch. There's probably no way I get to another one before we end off, but we'll try for this one. Person hops on stream after years of joining once. No idea who you are, Ectric. Oh, hey, so-and-so. Person, what? I mean, kinda. To be fair, VGamer came in fairly often a couple of years back, but it is kind of like that. Like, randomly, I think someone, what was their name? It was like something for wrestling or something like that. They had come in like during Breath of the Wild streams back in like 2020, early 2022. And then they came in maybe like half a year ago at this point and were like, hey, do you remember me? I was like, oh yeah, for sure. Breath of the Wild stuff. They were like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. My proudest moment was when I remembered John Willie's kids' names that he had mentioned, because he had mentioned them on stream. I was like, oh, how are Nathan and Abby doing? And he's like, I can't believe you remembered their names. I was like, oh, for sure, for sure. And I was like, I'm not going to pat myself too hard on the back, but gives himself a flipped disc from patting himself on the back. All right. It's probably been like 2 years. Yeah, it's been a while for sure. But if I remember correctly, your time zone is pretty significantly different than mine. I think you're like, what, like 6 hours ahead or something like that. So the time I usually stream is like extremely early morning for you. So it's completely understandable you're not able to make it very often. Also, yeah, I like the new profile pic. People mentioned it in chat, Doodle, but it looks cool. I recognized that it was different, but I didn't mention it. I should have. It looks cool. What if hypothetically I don't know what an art fight is? It's fine. I don't either, but it apparently takes about 45 minutes if you don't take breaks. It's a little game where a bunch of people draw each other's OCs. Oh, that's cool. I got bullied so hard in that game. So that's why usually when I'm learning a character, I start with practice versus AI. So that way I don't feel guilty about, ruining other people's chances of winning a game. Because if you're going to practice versus AI, first of all, it's easy. Second of all, it's on you. That's just the speed at which I draw? Oh, okay. Time zones are annoying sometimes. You're telling me. I've been working more and more with some people who are 12 hours ahead of me, and scheduling meetings, let alone the fact that like it always has to be either really early in the morning or like in the later evening. But just talking about like scheduling meetings is so annoying because it's just constantly like, all right, so I was thinking maybe like Wednesday morning, your time, not mine. Or maybe like Thursday evening, my time, not yours. Like you every single time you mention a time, you have to mention like the time zone you're talking about and the conversion. To the point where I was just like, with one of the people that I've been talking with regularly, I was like, just for the future, let's just always use your time zone, and I will just do the math in my head. It just to make it easier for us to talk without having to constantly clarify ourselves. Just always talk as if we're in the same time zone as you, and I will do the math to figure it out and let you know. It's just like, it's so frustrating constantly having to like be like, yada yada yada, your time, yada yada yada, my time. All right, that one. We'll go over here. I'm not rooting games. I'm doing okay. They just went mostly flyers, and our team didn't like that. Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't suggesting you were, but I was just saying that like whenever I'm learning a new character, and I'm having trouble with it, I usually try to stay on practice versus AI. But if you're talking about like just in general the team having problems with flyers, that's basically every team I'm on. It is very rare that I find a team that isn't having problems with flyers. Like I have one you played with him, the Lou Dog. He is very good at Punisher, and is able to handle flyers for us for the most part because he's really got really good accuracy. But like, whenever I'm not playing with him, it is so rare that that I find other like DPSs that are like good at dealing with flyers. And I totally fall into that realm myself. Like, I'm not good at dealing with flyers. I have very bad aim. I need things that have like area of effect damage, like Squirrel Girl's attacks or Iron Man's bombs or something like that. And if there's nothing next to them because it's just air, I'm screwed. So I am grateful whenever there is someone who's good at flyers. I feel like flyer meta is going to be a thing for a while, especially in lower ranks, forever, just because so few people, unless you're getting to like the high levels of play, are going to be good at dealing with flyers. Have a vague image of what the helmet mask would look like. Oh, for the artwork. Gotcha. Right. Got another one of these. Back then I was up till like 4 in the morning every weekend, and I stopped doing that because I didn't want to, and I just didn't have the time anymore. Oh, completely understand. Like, I feel like a lot of people will... Like, I've had a few people who have like stopped going to my streams because they fixed their sleep schedule, which completely get. Completely fair. I have not. So... but yeah, no, I completely understand. Sleep is more important, and I am always understanding of people. I stream generally stream at a really weird time for most people, at least in English speaking places. So it makes it difficult for people to stay up that late. I completely get it. I'm okay with that. I'm grateful whenever people are able to make it, but if you stop being able to make it, that's completely okay. I completely understand. All you need is a hit scan character. Oh, like a Cloak and Dagger or a Scarlet Witch or something like that, who just auto locks. That makes sense, but I also don't play as many of those. Probably shouldn't say that because you're going to feel bad, but your streams are part of the reason I'm reluctant to fix mine. Oh, well, I mean, I'm honored. But I would, urge you, if you're able to do it, and like, your sleep schedule doesn't hamper, your ability to function throughout the day and stuff like that, then yeah, for sure. I don't think you should, I don't think, going to bed at 10 and waking up at 6 is for everyone. I don't think it should be for everyone. I think you can have a completely healthy lifestyle and stay up until 2 in the morning, and sleep in until, 10 a.m. But if you are finding that it is extremely, chafing your lifestyle and making it so that you're, not getting enough sleep and stuff like that, or, having health problems for sure, then yeah, absolutely. Fix your sleep schedule. That's more important than sticking around with my streams. Maybe one day I will be able to do more of these types of streams during the middle of the day because I don't have a full-time job to go to instead. But yeah, I would say, you don't need to conform to what society necessarily says your sleep schedule should be, as long as you're staying healthy. But if you're not staying healthy, you should definitely focus on, making yourself healthy and living a long, fulfilled life. But I also say that with, the knowledge of I don't always get enough sleep, but this is better for my mental to stay up this late and then go to bed, and then, wake up later. I'm pretty sure, 70% sure I have, like, narcolepsy or some other sleep disorder. Yeah, I think I probably have sleep apnea, but I think that the main reason is just that I'm a night owl, and I enjoy having time where I'm like able to do fun stuff, especially like on the computer and gaming and stuff. And I find that the easiest time to like match up with other people's schedules, because I have friends who are night owls as well, is late at night. And obviously streaming is easier at night because I don't have to worry about like, you know, being disruptive to other things in the house, or, you know, I could be doing this sort of like, you know, chore or hanging out with people or something like that. Like, it's socially acceptable to be in the house. Oh, he's stuck in the tree. That's very funny. It's socially acceptable to be, you know, on my computer late at night without interrupting other people. So, like, there are a couple things that make it so that, like, in general, I see late at night as a good time to game and stuff like that. And I don't want to lose that. But at the same time, you know, I understand that I probably should make it so that I can sleep in, so that I'm not, like, just not getting enough sleep. Time for you to go now? All right, Lucien, have a great, good luck at work. Thank you so much for joining in, and maybe I'll see you after, depending on how late we go, and how late or how early you're out of work. I will catch up on chat in a second. I apologize. Oh, never mind. I'll catch up on it now. Alright. Let's see. Hit scan is not the same as auto aim. Auto aim is cloak and dagger. Okay. Hit scan's characters like Punisher, Hela, Star-Lord, Black Widow. What is involved in hit scan? Like, does it have it where, like, if you're like aiming in their general direction, it like kind of like pulls you towards their character, or what? I'm not familiar. Ectric's part of the reason my sleep schedule is so bad. Oh, sorry, Mudkip. Brought a specific blanket I always enjoyed to my bed, and somehow it helped me sleep. Nice. Just fall asleep at school, but to be fair, I've been doing that since long before I found you, and would do that even if I slept. So fair enough. Yeah, no, I trust me, I did the same exact thing, but that was because I was getting like 4 hours of sleep a night, on a good night. I did so many extracurriculars that I wouldn't get home until like 10 o'clock, and then I have, you know, multiple AP classes worth of homework to do once I got home and after I ate dinner and showered and stuff like that. So I wouldn't get homework started until like 11 o'clock to midnight, and I'd be up until like 3 in the morning doing homework, and then go to bed, wake up at 6 for school the next day. Like I was running on empty for most of high school. Gonna go now. It was nice to stop by, and I hope to catch another stream. Thank you so much, VGamer. Good to see you, and I hope you're able to make it, but if not, I completely understand. Glad to see you now. Have a great evening. Let the bed bugs bite. I'm near certain, given the nature of the hallucinations I experience. Like your shot lands as you shoot. Instant damage. Interesting. So, like, it's just... So there's no, like, path of the projectile with those characters. Whereas Squirrel Girl, you shoot it, and the acorn has time to fly, and then it hits with damage. Is that, like, the difference? Exactly. Okay, cool. Zen, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for lurking. Good to have you in here. You were one of those kids? Yeah, I was one of those kids. I did cross country and then track and field as my sports. Cross country in the fall, and then track and field in winter and spring. So I was a 12-season sport athlete. And then I was in every band that the high school offered. So jazz band was after school, concert and wind ensemble were like during school, and then they had a Christmas brass choir that I was part of, but that was, you know, not during most of the year. But I did all those, and then I was also in the drama club. So during drama season, which was like, we started practices around like December-ish, I want to say. and then we would have our show in like March to April time. During then, I would have like practices multiple times a week, starting at like 7 o'clock. So there were days where I would be like, it would be like, okay, I have practice until like 5. I have band practice from 5:30 to 6:45, and then I have drama from 7 to 10. And I would just go nonstop until 10 o'clock. I'd go home, eat dinner, and then do homework until the wee hours of the morning. Hope the stream's going well. It's going great. We haven't had too many shinies, but we have had some good donations, including, well, mostly Ellie's, but Ash also donated. If anyone has gotten any shinies since the stream started, let me know, and I can add that to the total as well. But yeah, we're having fun so far. And we got 10 more minutes until the next ad break, and I'm going to go to the bathroom when we do that, so. And probably grab more stuff. Here. I was lucky if my grade was above an 80. I was always a pretty good student. I was a really good test taker was a big part of it. And I was able to get by just on like my innate like memory of like random factoids and random things I heard people say. Like I have really good memory for like seeing things written and remembering like their orientation and stuff like that. And I have really good memory for like random things people have said. If I was like, you know, paying attention. So I was always able to get by just by like, you know, paying attention in class and listening to like the story that the teachers were telling. And so I got away with like not studying basically ever. And was able to, in middle school, I was actually valedictorian of my class, but I dropped all the way down to 4th place by high school. So I would say that if I had studied regularly and stuff like that, I probably would have been able to make a bigger push for salutatorian or valedictorian, but that just isn't the way my brain works. Like, I always thought like, oh, if I had been more diligent and stuff, like I would have been able to get those grades easy. But at the same time, I think that I would have had a lot harder time mentally doing that, and it might have made me like worse in other aspects, and it would have had a net negative. So like, I don't know that for sure, but what I do know is I did not really study much, and I was able to get like decent grades. I tested really well, but I sucked with homework. Yeah, I always had like for a long time I had a big fear of not doing homework. So I would like just push myself by like junior and senior year, or especially senior year, I got a bit lax with doing homework specifically just because I just had so much and so many AP classes that it just was, I could not get by doing it all. So I would just kind of like, if there was a class that only sometimes checked homework, I would just, you know, kind of take the hit on some of the homework assignments and not always do them. But for the most part, I was pretty good about at least putting something on the page. It may not have been correct, it may not have been good, but it was on the page. Current hunt is trying to permutate for a Shalfa unknown. Ooh, good luck. Welcome in to the stream, by the way, Jonathan Lewis. Good to see you. Oh, I missed the outbreak. Where's the outbreak? Where is the outbreak? There it is. Good. Let's go up here now. So I've possibly have mad, so paying attention in class was iffy. Yeah, it's fair. Funny enough, like, you would think that I would have a lot of trouble focusing in class. I don't know why I didn't, considering I have ADHD, but like for some reason it didn't. Not until much later did it show as not being able to pay attention in class, or now, you know, work meetings and stuff. Like it was a newer phenomenon, which was weird to me, which is why I originally thought that I had adult onset rather than like having it all, all through my life. Because I don't remember having trouble focusing in class. And I don't know why. I don't know if it was just that I was like, it was easy enough that I was able to get away with like having momentary lapses in attention and still be able to keep the gist, and then that eventually was not possible, or if it's just that like in high school I had more of like a healthy, well, not healthy, but like I had more of a fear of like getting in trouble for doing something wrong, and that like overrid my attention deficits. I don't know what it was, but whatever the case, I don't remember having issues focusing in class all that much in high school. But like later in college and definitely in grad school, that's when I started having troubles. I'm really not sure why that was the case. Found the one game and on him, I'm happy. No, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta say, all this talk about Marvel Rivals is making me kind of want to play it, but obviously I'm not gonna break the the premise of this stream just to go play Marvel Rivals. But I do want to play at some point. You're making me jealous. I have been really obsessed with that game for a while now, and it has not dropped out of my hyperfixated list as quickly as I thought it might. I don't know what it is. I guess it's similar to Rocket League, where like the social aspect of playing it with friends is enough to like push me through any sort of like lulls I have in like, oh, this game has been really frustrating because I'm constantly losing, or it's kind of just the same stuff. I'm getting kind of bored of seeing the same thing over and over again. Like the fact that like it's a good way for me to like play with my offline friends has kind of like pushed that out of the, oh, I'm just doing this for myself, I'm no longer having as much fun, let me go to something else that I'm more interested in, and then it just falls out of like habit. I think that the social aspect is really a big part of the reason it's still all these months later still I'm still playing it so often. Purity ATDB built different. Yeah, it's I still like I am like 99.9% convinced I do have ADHD, and like for all intents and purposes I have it. Like whatever the case, I have it. But like going into this whole thing of getting diagnosed and stuff, I did in the back of my head have the thought: is it just that like the use of like cell phones and social media and stuff has changed my brain chemistry to the point where I am no longer able to focus as well as I used to be able to? Like, have I been changed by social media and by, smartphones and stuff like that? Because it does not feel the same as when I was a kid. And like, I've been convinced through talking with my psychiatrist and stuff like that, that it probably was there in some capacity. I'm sure that, having constant access to entertainment doesn't help with the attention, but I don't think it's the cause or anything like that. But like, it really does feel like it's, at times it does feel like I don't see what I see now in myself as a kid, and it bothers me that I don't see that even like when I'm looking for it. Marvel Rivals every game won, $20 donated. Yeah, but I want to actually donate money to this cause. You've seen the losing streaks we get on when I stream Marvel Rivals. We would never donate any money. But at some point I might actually do that idea, because I do like that idea. Not today though. Mine doesn't usually give me too much issue. I usually occasionally have bouts of extreme attention deficit. Yeah, I don't know. It's that is the one thing about this that bothers me, is that I don't like in hindsight there's some things where I'm like, oh, I guess that does make sense, but like other times it's just like, no, I genuinely feel like I had better attention when I was a kid, when theoretically I had worse coping mechanisms. Why? What is this nonsense? So that is one frustrating thing about the situation. But you know, being medicated, I definitely have found that it has become much better. I just got a refill for 90 days, which means I don't have to go every month to get refills on my meds, which is nice. And it came in a huge bottle. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have meds forever. But yeah, so I have been able to confirm because a month ago I had a 5-day span where I didn't have meds, and my psychiatrist was on vacation and not able to put in a new prescription, a refill. So I did. I had a few days of work where I wasn't medicated, and immediately noticed the difference and was like, oh no, yeah, I actually am being helped by this medication. It's harder to tell, like, going from not having it to having it, but having it to not having it, oh boy. All right. Gotta head back to work. Best of luck. All right, gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining in. Good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck at work. You'll be playing with me. You can't lose. We play together on these streams. What do you mean we can't lose? Still haven't gotten on the trend of Marvel Rivals yet. I highly recommend the game. I love the game. I've been talking about it a lot lately. It is, you know, it can be frustrating. I personally would recommend you turn off the chat. I have found that makes it a much better experience overall. I do sometimes miss when, like, I have buddies who will be like, you know, chirping in chat, just making jokes and stuff like that, and I do kind of wish that I could see the people's responses to that. But I think that it's a necessary downside to the massive upside of not having people constantly complaining in the text chat, trash talking in the text chat, being toxic in the text chat. I'm perfectly happy not hearing any of it, even if it means sometimes I don't hear the funny things. Things like this change over time. That's true. It is frustrating not seeing it before and seeing it now. But when I play support, we don't lose. Is that true? I haven't noticed that trend specifically. I believe you, but just almost always playing Magic, so we never see that. That's true. I feel like the only time you play support is when we're playing with, like, a larger group, like a larger team. I don't know what the word is. But when we have more than just the two of us, or just you, me, and Crunchy, like, I think that's when you switch to heals, because usually we have there's usually we have, like, a bunch of other. The normal group that we end up getting is a little short on healers, so I feel like that's usually when you play healer, and having more people all on the same team and not having a bunch of randoms, it makes it more likely you're going to win. So I feel like that might be it might be chicken and egg type of stuff, but who knows? Maybe you're just really good at healing and just don't have the interest in it. I feel like there'd be something that would just always be there, not having turned off chat. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, it disappears. It's kind of like Rocket League's where it disappears after a few seconds and stuff like that. But, like, it's good to not have it there distracting me. And I find that even if it's just, like, my team chat, I change my play and get like nervous to hear people chirping at me if I start playing poorly. If I, like, make a mistake, I'm immediately like, oh, I'm worried now that I'm going to hear someone on my team complaining about it, and then that it, like, makes me play worse, I've found. So I like not having that. Just really love playing Magic. Magic seems like fun. I've never tried her. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at her. Anyway, we hit the hour break, so I'm going to go take a quick pee break and grab another Snapple. But thank you so much for your support. Again, all of the monetization for the stream is going towards the charity, so all of these ads that you watch are helping finance the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your viewership. If you're shiny hunting, thank you so much for trying to make me donate more money. And I'll be back in a minute or two.
Quantify, I would say.
So in other words, I probably shouldn't just jump straight down. Did I just get struck by lightning?
You could, yes, you can.
I think I just got struck by lightning.
There we go.
Well, I just got struck by lightning, so I probably shouldn't.
Fair.
All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. How do I run? Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me.
What's going on this stream? What are you doing?
Oh,
How did I die?
Okay. All the cannons are loaded with.
Can someone get me?
Where's
I died.
Lightning can hit you.
It happened twice?
Yeah, that's right. Lightning does strike twice.
I was in a different spot, so it makes sense.
I'm coming.
I'm already dead.
No.
Nope.
Oh, the
So
lightning
close.
killed you.
Yeah,
How do I get
both
the map
times.
now?
Welcome back, Ectric. I can check your pictures right away. Now let's see how you did. What are you looking at? That's just my crotch. Why are you staring at my crotch? What is it with this game and staring at crotches? This is ridiculous. Over here. Oh, hello. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're back. Okay, good. Oh, Solo. Oh, Solo. Oh, no.
You're missing a
So
pretty good drum beat.
I have a. I'm not missing it, unfortunately. I have a voyage on the table.
And there we go. Good as new. All lives. All lives something something. To other lives to operate. Something. Anew and alive. Oh. Thanks, Kabbalah. Or Kalava. I spent that entire time trying to read the frickin' unknown symbols, and she's just gonna translate it for me. All right. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Apologize for a little bit of a longer wait, but I had to go to the other bathroom across the house because my wife was using the one that's close to my office. That's fine. Thank you so much for your patience, though. Thank you so much for 10 likes already, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get back into the shiny hunting. I have an idea. What's up? We'll just do an EV cycle. Your wife should come on stream. She is very averse to having her face on camera. She has no interest in being on the channel. I've offered, especially if they ever come out with an Odyssey 2, I really would love to get her on the channel because we played Odyssey together when we were long distance, and it's a game that has like a lot of meaning for both of us. But I do not know that I will ever get her on stream. But you know, maybe one day. Who knows? Lola's been on stream, obviously, and my wife is actually going to be going and hanging out with some friends because, you know, obviously I'm going to be busy today. So when she's out of the house, I will open up the door to the office, and first of all, it'll be slightly cooler in here, which will be nice. Second of all, Lola will probably come in and sit on the couch in the background at some point, so that should be fun. Still trying to get Lord on Magic, so every game I win is $1, and an MVP is 5. Sure. Go for it. Starting now, though. All right. To the village. let's do here. This is where we need the most still. I'm gonna lock in and get MVP every game. Sounds good. Welcome back, Crunchy. All right, let's go here first. Okay. Let's do this one, I guess. Yeah, let's actually go this way, and then we can warp back here and do swing around this way. That'll work. Dive for like 20 minutes. That's okay. You're back. You got better. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Minutes rookie numbers. That's funny, Dipper. I gotta say, I am really enjoying the being back in Sword and Shield for the Ultimate Hardcore Shiny Ectric Hunt. I have loved being back in Galar. It's been so long. I forgot how much I loved that. Like that game, that generation was the reason I started the channel, or it was like the thing that inspired me to finally like make the channel, was playing through that game and realizing, oh, I can talk about this forever, because like I remember playing through the game. I had been watching PokeTubers for a while and been like kind of interested in like, oh, maybe I could do this as well. It seems like fun, but when I got that game, first of all, I played it like non-stop for the first 3 days. It came out, like I beat the game within like a day of the game coming out. I played for a long time when it first came out. I was living by myself and was like, oh yeah, I'm playing the game, it's fine. But yeah, so love the game. And when I started playing it, I was sitting in my living room and I was like, what would it be like if I were to play this game? And I just started like talking about what I was doing and kind of like trying to hold a conversation while I played. And I was like, yeah, I kind of can do this. Like I'm not sitting here like grasping at for what to say necessarily. Like I'm sure if I were to listen back to it, it would have been like really boring because I'd never done it before. But like I was able to at least do it without sitting there going, what to talk about, which was like made me like confident enough. Like, okay, I could do this. I could theoretically do this. No one would watch, but I could do this. And then it ended up, I ended up getting so much into Pokemon that I was like, yeah, let me just do this. And then a few months later, I did it. This isn't Sword and Shield, it's PLA. I know, but I heard the music in the game, and it reminded me of the music in Sword and Shield. Mention people in chat, shiny hunting, make you donate. Gonna hop on PLA soon? Go for it. Yeah, every shiny that people in chat get while I'm streaming, it's an extra $1. My shinies are $5. Also, any donations made will also go straight to the charity. So, or any members, gifted members, any super chats, all that good stuff, all going towards the total. So if you want to donate yourself, also alternatively you can just go directly to the PCRF website and donate directly there, and then you won't have any sort of like middlemen involved. But you could always do that technically. So we asked the same thing at the same time. That's very funny. Yes, to answer both your questions, yes, $1 each. Pokemon Special Instrument, so probably could. Just don't have the equipment. That's fair. That's fair. At the same time, though, like, it takes very little equipment to do it. If you are really interested, like, obviously it does take some equipment. Like you need to have some way of recording your voice, and recording your gameplay. But I would say the cheapest that you could get with is you could do it with just a laptop and the built-in microphone on the laptop, because you can use emulators. OBS is free, and you don't have to do like face cam or anything like that, so you don't need a camera. But you could also use a webcam on a laptop. So like, obviously, some people don't have access to that. Some people, you don't have the internet to be able to stream or something like that very consistently. Like, obviously, there are some barriers to entry, and I'm not trying to say that anyone can do it. And I'm not saying that no, I'm not saying that there is no monetary barrier to it, but it is if you're willing to have a lower quality. Not even lower quality, but like it's not going to look like the streamers that have 1 million views and have like professional camera and microphone setups and are able, like, it's going to be it's not going to look as professional as some other streamers might, but you can do it. And as a start, sometimes it's better to have that kind of situation, because then you can, get practice while you're not spending a ton of money. But, oh, shiny! Ow. Come on. Shiny, let's go. That's shiny number 2, baby! Let me just finish up this outbreak. And then I will save and update the screen. Let's go. Let's go! Alright. You think your shinies are special? I do. Yes, I do. Let's see. So now we're at 112. Almost got MVP first game. Did you win? I had ace until the very end when our Spidey hit a crazy ult. Gotcha. I'm assuming you won, though, so I'm going to up that to 113. Just remember who's in the possession of Fwog. But that's technically whose trainer ID is on it, so, I did win. Okay, cool. I updated it to 113. Update the shiny counter to 2. And cool. I have started doing art strips. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll hop on some Pokemon games, see if we can find any shinies. Let's do it. Assume the game we find the shinies in does not matter as long as the odds are set to the regular. No, any shiny odds, as long as you're not hacking them in, as long as it's a valid shiny that you can get through some sort of method in a game, that's fine. I have shiny luck, or I have shiny charm in here. I'm using MMOs. Though it's much better odds than 1 in 81.92 or 1 in 40.96, and I'm still counting it. So you don't need to do the hardest form of shiny hunting or anything like that. Just as long as you're not like it's honor system, and also as long as you're not using some sort of cheat that always gets you a shiny or something like that. Like as long as it's you're actually putting in the work to shiny hunt, doesn't matter what shiny hunt you're doing in what game. Low-key pissed at this. Do shinies on the card game pocket count. How hard is it to get shinies in that? I'm not familiar. I've never played it myself, so I don't know if it's like, can you like actually shiny hunt for them, or like, I don't know. My instinct is to say yes, but like, I don't know. Gonna do some hunts in Pokemon X. Let's go. Let me know if you get any. And feel free to share in the Discord a picture of the shiny when you get it. Or I guess if you get it. stuff. New Horde Who Dis. There's shiny cars there and super hard to get. I mean, what are the odds? Like, is it 1 in 3? Because if it's like 1 in 3 or something like that, then I would say no. But if it's like anything like, 1 in 100, or if it like if it's of a similar quality as getting a shiny in a game, then sure, that's fine. But if it's like I got a shiny that's like, if you would be as excited by a shiny in that as you would by a shiny in the game, I would say it counts. Otherwise, no. It's like 2% for a shiny. How quickly can you get cards in that game? Do Pogo shinies count? I know someone mentioned Community Day. Yeah, I think Pogo counts. Like it's honor system. I would say, like, in general, if you're doing it where if you're able to within this stream make me spend an extra $50, I feel like that probably shouldn't count. But if you have a good day and you get, like, 5 or 6, like 10 shinies in 12 hours, I think that's completely fair. I would say use your personal judgment on what you think is fair. Freaking sleep. Let me go! God damn. Go away. One free card every 12 hours. You can pay to open packs. I would say, if you're willing to spend a bunch of money paying for packs, I would urge you to consider spending that money on a donation instead. If you get shinies in the free pack, I will count it. I would say if you're going to spend a bunch of money on the Pocket Pokemon card game, maybe a donation instead would be a better way to get money towards charity. Obviously, do with what you want with your money. It's your money, but I would urge you that, paying for extra packs, that money could be going directly towards the cause, as opposed to the very indirect way of hoping you get a shiny Pokemon from a pack, and then having me pay $1 per card that you get. I'm free to play? Then yeah. Especially if you're only doing one pack in the entire time we're streaming, yeah, I will honor any shiny you get in that pack. And again, honor system that you actually got it. I'm not gonna go that hard into checking. It's for charity. I do have 10 packs worth of hourglasses. All right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Use my hard-earned 29 hourglasses on top of my free pack. Jesus. All right, fine. Yeah, go for it. It's whatever. It's for a good cause. I'm not getting a ton of shinies at the moment anyway, so it's fine. All right. Caught 48 Pokemon. Dang. All right. I haven't played TCGP in a minute. I've never played. Honestly, I probably should. Like, I've been saying for a while now, I really think that I want to get into the Pokemon cards, but purely as a, like, this could be something that could be, like, made from, like, the channel type of stuff. Like, like any money. Like the only time I ever get Pokemon cards is if it's like a donation specifically earmarked for like me buying Pokemon cards or something like that. Or if I ever set up a PO box, people could like send Pokemon packets or something like that. Like I think that could be a cool way to get into Pokemon cards without like feeling like I'm consigning myself to spending a bunch of money to have any sort of fun with it. And it, like, you know, feeling better about, you know, buying them or something like that. I don't know. I like the idea of doing Pokemon card stuff and collecting Pokemon cards, but I also like don't want to take on a hobby that's going to cost me hundreds to thousands of dollars. So if I make it okay, this is a fun treat whenever, you know, this specific thing happens, in this case, you know, people donating or something like that, then I get to, like, you know, open a pack or something like that. But otherwise, it's just kind of a passive thing that I don't do anything about. Like, I kind of like that idea. Because then it's more special, because, like, each card is special in that, like, oh, this is from someone specifically. Like, someone donated to get me this card. It's special, even though it's, you know, even if at that point, even if it's just a random Weedle card, then it's like it's special because, like, one of you guys were like, I want Ectric to have this. So I don't know. I like that idea, but I also haven't done anything to actually implement it. It's another win. Let's go. All right. To 114. Collect Pokemon cards, Squishmallow cards, and Minecraft Dungeon Arcades cards. Nice. I used to... I mean, I have my collections of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff like that, but I don't actively buy cards. No shinies yet? Final pack? Dang. We'll just do another EV search. Ryan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you in. Full art Flareon, but no shinies, unfortunately. Ah, that's okay. Guess you just have to do it the old-fashioned way and hunt for them in Pokemon in a game. New watcher here. I appreciate you coming in. It's a special stream today. I will warn you. My normal streaming time is much later than this. I am not usually streaming at this time of day, but we are doing a charity stream to make some money. Well, not to make some money. To raise some money for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, which helps provide aid for the people in Gaza who are currently suffering. So we are hoping to make as much money as possible in the stream so that we can make a hearty donation to that fund and hopefully, you know, make a bit of a difference. And also, you know, this hopefully will raise a little bit of awareness in my, you know, tiny little sphere of influence about, you know, what's going on there, because it doesn't get brought up in the news enough, and it's really, really atrocious what's going on in there, and the U.S. is helping to fund it, unfortunately. So hopefully, you know, I can at least provide a little bit of a fight against that, a pushback, and, you know, a pushback for saving lives and peace and people not getting hurt. Wish I had used all my packs a few hours ago. Did you get any shinies during those packs? Because I'll honor it. I'll honor the ones you did today. Which Pokemon game? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Actually reminds me, how long do you think you're streaming for? I'm hoping to go until my normal stream end time. So I'm hoping to go for like a 12-hour stream, but we'll see how tired I am after, you know, 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever. So. Oh, you typed the command wrong, Doodle. Also, I should check to make sure that the TTS program is actually running right now. It is not. Let me run it. There we go. it's running, so you should get it in time. Oh, damn it. I got it at the perfect time that it recognized the successful redeem message, but not the message that you sent it, so it crashed the program. I'll get it. It turned off because people hadn't been talking for a while in chat, like an hour or so ago. It was running when I started the stream. I actually did remember to start it.
Welp, haven't used TTS yet. Time to scare the new guy. Ooga booga booga.
Yeah, I turned it on, but the problem is the
Peanut butter.
TTS has been mentioned now. TTS is all that's going to happen for the next like 30 minutes. But yeah, the problem with the library that I use in Python is that it has a timeout of like, I think it's like 30 minutes or something of like inactivity or something like that. So if there's ever a point where like there's a long period of no one talking in chat and a bunch of people just lurking, it will end the program. And then if someone then uses it, I already turned it on, so I'm not even thinking of checking, and it just it doesn't then you know I have to restart it and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I want to at some point go back and adjust or address the timeout and get it so that it just, you know, re-ups it and rechecks every single time. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm gonna probably do another coding stream at some point soon to work on that kind of stuff, fixing the TTS program, maybe work on adding some more stuff to the whatchamacallit, the discussion bot, just a bunch of different stuff. Will you complete the Pokedex or just the story? I've already done both. Right now I am just shiny hunting. We're just trying to get as many shinies as possible. Shiny Cricketet and PLA, let's go! Up to 115. Nice. GG's Trash Can Man. Ooh, I do need one of these. I'll go for this one. This technically has higher level, a higher chance of, or a higher shiny rate than the MMOs. However, there are obviously less of them. Gonna have everyone else shiny hunter? Sure, why not? Let's see. So, real quick. Let's do this. I think that's one. And we'll make this centered. There we go. Cool. And okay, 2 wins. TCG Pocket Shinies. There we go. Make a different counter for each individual game? No. I'm not putting the... at a certain point, there's too much text on the screen and no one wants to see anything. So, this is what you're getting. They got a Lucario shiny? Did Mudkip say they got... Mudkip, did you say you got a Lucario shiny? I didn't count it if you did. Oh, so one of the cards. Okay. I didn't... sorry, I didn't see that message. Congratulations. All right. I need to add that to the total raised as well then. My apologies. All right. There we go. Thought I was speaking for a second. No. I just didn't miss the message. All right. Where is the thing? It's over here. Let's use this real quick. Okay. I hate that in the shade, Combies look like they're shiny. Oh, hello. Beautiful. I don't know if they're just all breaking out of their Pokeballs or if we're just getting a bunch of them, but it feels like we're getting a ton of these encounters. Granted, none of them are shiny, but you know. How did you get all the way over there? Was that even part of the outbreak, or is those just regular Combies that spawned? Oh my god. In the ball. There we go. Think counters are less than eyesore than unhinged bullshit Discussion Bot comes up with? That's true. That is true. But Discussion Bot is necessary. There's so much text on the bottom of the screen. This is ridiculous. Alright. No shiny Combi. Necessary evil, exactly. Speaking of, you want a new discussion about topic? Let's do it.
What government has the best 2002 Honda Civic?
What an incredible question. Oh, I love that question. That is so freaking funny. I almost want to just keep it like that for the rest of the stream because it is just such an insanely weird question, but also like makes some sort of sense almost. That is so freaking funny. Oh my god. The USSR? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Czechoslovakia. Let's go with countries exclusively that have that no longer existed in 2002 when the Honda Civic was was created. Or that the 2002 Honda Civic, that is. Cool. Go here next. The Mongols. Pangea. Everyone has understood the assignment immediately. Love to see it. Actually, technically Mongolia does still exist, and did exist before. I don't know. I know you're talking about like Genghis Khan Mongols. Bam, bam. Reward who this? Oh. Alright, we don't need that because we already have an overquill. So we'll move on. Okay. Now we'll go over here. That was still around, right? Exactly. $5, I won with MVP. Let's go. Give me a second. I may have underestimated how good you are in solo queue. I may have been basing my agreement to this based on how often we win when you're on like 300 ping. One game I played as Mantis. Oh, there you go. You played as healer. That makes sense. Oh, right. I should also... add that to your counter. There we go. I almost lost that game too? Dang. Yeah, SVPs don't get you anything. I love the the Pogo soundtrack so much. I don't remember. I always play, like, I almost always have my phone's audio on silent if I don't have headphones in, so I don't really know the Pogo soundtrack. Go here. You know, actually, let's do... yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Keep leaving stream for some reason. My attention span is cooked, I think. That's alright. Appreciate you coming in whenever you can. I get it. I'm actually, for all that I do on stream, I don't really watch streams much. I'm kind of in the same boat where I'll, like, if I'm watching something, it's usually like I have it on in the background while I'm doing something else, and streams are not as interesting to do that because, like, there's a lot of downtime. There's also, you know, it, like, I generally, if... oh, let's go. Look at this dude. Shiny number 3. If I can catch it. Come on, stay in the ball. Let's go. Shiny number 3. And I gotta up it another $5. Okay. Wait. Yes, I think this is the correct number, right? So we have 3 shinies, which is $15. The 100 from Ellie is 115, plus 6, 7, 8, 9, and 5 is 24. I got one too, yes. Dipper's just loyally got the present join another stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just want to play Rivals? I'm sorry, Crunchy. Play Rivals now so I could drain your wallet even more. Once you were already on for an hour. That's all right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Why is my count off? Ellie's 100. Ash's $1 dono. It's 101. Plus 15 for the 3 shinies is 116. And then we've got 1 shiny from everyone else. 1 art fight is 118. 2 wins is 120. TCG. No, yeah, okay, the math checks out. Cool. 126. I don't know what I was doing wrong the other time, but I just want to make sure I'm on track. I didn't shortchange you, because I was trying to remember if I did add the 5 for your Rivals MVP. I did. Spoiler alert. All right, cool. I am glad that I have all that crap on the side of the screen now, because it helped me confirm my math. All right. And, ooh, a magic carp out there. Neat. Now we go over here. Text is good. Yeah, I mean it's helpful for me. I just don't know if it's pleasant on the eyes to be looking at it while I'm playing. Is all. Where the heck is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we go over here. Cool. Should do a streak where the entire stream is just covered in text. You leave halfway through, but nobody knows because we can't see. That sounds like a Doug stream to me. That sounds like he's something he's already done 3 times. Because there were 2 rematches because Twitch chat somehow won that stream and he needed a rematch. We could do a stream where like the more stuff that happens, like the more the screen gets covered or something like that. That could be fun. I don't know what would happen. Like we play a Marvel Rivals stream, but every win, I cover part of the screen so you can see less and less of the game. Or I'd make my camera slightly bigger and the game slightly smaller. That could be funny. And then vice versa for every loss. So the screen wouldn't change at all. Shut the fuck up. I got your ass. I caught myself too early enough. More stuff that happens, the more stuff covers the stream. I don't know what happens exactly. It's a very vague idea. That was very funny. Alright. Let's try and catch these Magikarp and maybe get a shiny Magikarp. Or Gyarados. I love Magikarp encounters in this game. I mean, they're obviously more annoying than if they were on the ground, but this is the best water encounter by far. They just chill. Don't move around all that much. Just chill dudes hanging out. Something dumb like every time Crunchy or Ellie insults each other. Yeah, but the problem is if it's something that is that easily within the control of chat, it's gonna happen all the time. Like if we were to do something like that, it would immediately like go into it would immediately get broken because Ellie and Crunchy would on purpose just constantly insult each other to, you know, run up the score. It needs to be something that's like not directly impacted by chat. Like it could be impacted by chat, but like not. It would have to be like oh, chat does something that they're not easily capable of doing on their own. Oh, look at that dodge. God damn. Hate water pulse. Every time Ectric breathes. Yeah, something like that. It's something that doesn't happen very often. Yeah, whatever. I might as well get this one. Cool. Alright, channel number 3. Everyone else does, though. Jack Luxstrom. Hey, listen, I tried to take the heat off of you after a while because I was feeling bad, man. This was a little bit of bullying going on there. I was trying. If it makes you feel any better, I came in last place because of it. Came in dead last because I switched scores with you and gave you 9 points. But yeah, that was pretty brutal. Fully admit. Sometimes someone new joins and is flabbergasted by a discussion bot or whatever unhinged topic is being discussed. Yeah, honestly, that could work. I could do something where it's like I have a hidden set of rules that like causes different things to happen, and we could just, you know, do the entire stream, and then anytime something like that comes up, it just like I just change something about the stream or something like that. Like, you know, obviously any example I give I can no longer use, but like, for example, like, you know, anytime that Crunchy does a typo or something like that, I add a little you know, EV to the corner of the screen or something like that. That could be kind of funny. And then y'all could try and figure out what was causing the things to happen. Yeah, exactly. You try to figure out the rules. That'd be hella fun. Yeah, I feel like that could be a good idea. So obviously not today, but remind me sometime in a future stream, and I will try to craft something that could work for that. I need ads now. You got 15 minutes to wait, Dova. You missed 2 ad breaks already. But welcome to the stream. I'm in remission. Alright, nothing in there. Go down this way, I suppose? Yeah, we'll do this way. Dova's here, flashback to the stream again. Rigged. Sorry, Dova. I gotta keep some sort of semblance of regularity to it. Otherwise, people would actually get annoyed with them. Although I do kind of like having the countdown timer. I should maybe I don't know if I'll include that like in every stream or anything like that, but I think that I should at the very least have some sort of timer going on my screen somewhere. If not like on the stream screen, but like just like a window somewhere that has a countdown timer so that it reminds me to like run ads, because I forget. Let's do this one. Dova's ideal stream is literally just ads. I get it. I also want to constantly learn about Duolingo and Manscaped. And Grammarly and Raid Shadow Legends. All that good stuff. Alright, now go. Next one. It's over. Okay. I got lost. Cool. Go up here or down here? Down here. Man. Can you put some Subway Surfers in the corners? Yeah, honestly, maybe that could be a fun thing is an ADHD stream where I just keep adding more and more things to the screen until it's unwatchable. Anytime someone comes in and like says they're bored or something. ASMR video of slime. Should put Family Guy funny clips in the top right. I did have the idea a while back to just do a short that I post every day, where it's just
you're
me.
Stupid.
It's just like a short of me talking about how like there are a bunch of trends in YouTube Shorts that like are used for more retention, so I want to get more views, so I'm going to be adding one of those strategies every single day until this is completely unwatchable. And so I would add in like, you know, Subway Surfers or like someone cooking something or random Minecraft parkour, like, you know, all of those things that you'll see, like a Family Guy clip, all of those random things that like are just used to farm engagement. Could you not follow me? Stupid when they spin with you. There's no reason for it. I won, but I lost MVP last second.
I
Jeff switched to Ace
eviscerated
Last
a
Engine,
fly
so I guess it
on my
didn't
wall
count.
with an incredible, powerful Nerf gun.
So wait, so you
Now,
won
it's
and
just
did
a
get
smudge
MVP?
on my wall, and I can't get it off. Moral of the story is that I hate flies.
Oh God. Did I tell you about my my fly hunting expedition about a week ago? You did get it. Okay. Real quick. Let me add the total.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games?
I mean, obviously unlimited bacon, because either way I have no games, but at least with the unlimited bacon one, I have unlimited bacon. Showed up with our Jeff with Ace, so I thought I didn't. Snap pack, sure. Yeah, well, I'll count it. It's fine. That's a weird glitch. Almonds are members of the Peach family. Huh. Did not know that. Fly hunting expedition? Yes. So last week when it was like oppressively hot near me. It was like in the mid 90s to 100 like for like 4 days straight. It was just brutally hot, and living in New England, our infrastructure is not built for that. So like the AC in my house was like barely able to accommodate that kind of thing. So anyway, real quick. All right, cool. But yeah, so I was going to, long story short, it was very hot out, and we started getting a bunch of flies in the house, and like we weren't sure where they were coming from. We theorized that it might have been because whenever we were letting the dog in and out of the house, the flies were like coming inside to ironically escape the heat. But whatever the case was, we had so many freaking flies in the house, and I was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna go and just start hunting flies, and you know, try to kill a couple so that we can get them out of the way, so that they're not buzzing around and annoying me this whole time. So I went and started doing that, and I grabbed like a piece of cardboard and some tissues, and I just like went to like our front bay window, and just waited for flies to like land on the window, and then just swat over and over again. And I ended up closing off the door to the sunroom because there's nothing but windows in there, and just pulled up all the window shades and just kept going and killing more and more flies. I had, I think, 36 confirmed kills by the end of the night. It was disgusting how many flies we had. Did at the end of the game show? Oh, show me with MVP at least. So I got it. Yeah. Me waiting for the sound effect to play. Oh, the shiny sound effect. Whoops. Did it not play? I didn't hear it. I might have been talking too much. Let's go for, I guess, this one. Second attack down. All right, let me put it on the screen and update the count. All right, 2. And cool. It's so inconsistent on when it plays. I feel like whenever someone like if it hasn't gone for a while, it will like really be really slow to play the sound effect. I don't know why. That's not my coding. That's Streamlabs, so that's not on me, unfortunately. If it was on me, I could at least, you know, do something about it to try and fix it. But it's just the CloudBot, so I have no input on how it works, unfortunately. You know, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for them to possibly not do that anymore. It makes me so angry when they get an attack off after they've been stunned for like 5 seconds. Like, I will stun them a split second after they start their attack, and they'll just still charge it up while I'm like getting a Pokeball out. It's so annoying. How long are you going to stream? Hopefully for a full 12 hours. We'll see, though. Can you go on for like 5 more hours because Doodle hates me and won't talk to me? Yeah, I'm planning on it. I must take a break to feed dogs. That's fine. It means I don't have to pay as much money. Feed your dogs. Oh, boy. Also, thank you so much for 14 likes, everyone. I really appreciate it. All right, we can probably do one more MMO before the next ad break. Apparently you hate Dova for not talking to her. All right. Go up here, I guess. Is this about 99 nights? I don't know. No berries. Guess we go down here then. All right. Come on, give me that. There we go. Right. Ooh. Maybe these give berries? Nah, unfortunate. I will be coming back to that outbreak, though, if I have time, because I love catching Nosepass. Favorite game, Pokemon in the game to catch. Dude literally doesn't move when he does see you. Ooh, what time we do need this. Alright, and get you. Get you. There we go. God, these are so chaotic to try and get through. Go. Done. New horde. Oh god. Alpha Rotom is brutal. Okay, get over here. Okay. Good. Oh, okay. Two of them came. Okay. Could you stop using that move, please? Golly! Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm watching on 2 devices to increase ad revenue. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do it once this MMO is over. Sorry. Oh my god, I didn't even catch it. Stay in the ball! Jesus Christ! I don't even know why I'm trying to catch this thing. It's fine. Move on to the next one. Cool. Alright. Missed the whole 2 ad breaks. It's true, it's true. Okay. Shinies there. Go over here. go over here now. Bam. Don't forget the ad bread. I'm not. I'm gonna do it at the end of the MMO. Thank you for reminding me. Right here next. Yeah, I got like 30 seconds left. Come on. Okay. Go. All right. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. More Rotom? Alright, I don't have time to catch them, unfortunately, so let's just go over here and try. If I can finish the game, will you mark down how many times I beat 99 Nights in the Forest? I don't know how hard that game is, or how long it takes. Can you give me an inkling on the difficulty and stuff? And download Sun for Citra and Shiny Hunt for a starter there? Let's go. Get those shinies. Alright, no shinies. Alright, fine. Okay. No shinies this outbreak, unfortunately, but that's okay. Whew. Only like an hour or two per run? Is it like guaranteed to win, or... You know what? Sure. We can do $1 per successful round. I'll add it to the list once you finish the first round. Starting now, though. Also, it is now time for ads. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the ad break. All right, let's do this. So, once again, thank you so much for watching. We're going to do a quick ad break to give me a little bit of a break to walk around. Also, to help push the channel to more people. All revenue for the stream is going towards the charity, so don't worry about that. And I'll see you in a minute. 7 and 8. Perfect. Got it. No. I never realized Miss Drevis has like a little pearl necklace. That's adorable. That's so funny. She's like a little old lady. Oh, God. Is that why? Is that why? Because she was a little old lady and now she's dead? That's horrifying. Pokemon, what the hell? Ectric, tell us a bad joke. I mean, I'm having trouble because, like, I don't know any bad jokes. All of my jokes are gold. So, I can try and think of one. But, you know, it's difficult for me. I'm just too funny. Okay, lumpy pumpkin, here I come. That was dirty. I was in the middle of recording an episode of My Leaf Green ABC Nuzlocke when the craziest thing happened that I still can't explain. It's fine. One more. Confuse right. Stop. What the heck? Is that picking? It is. I have no idea what that is. What the heck is that sound? Oof. Bhutan, huh? All right, yeah, we were all on the Western Hemisphere. That was brutal. Oh, Connor, you got a point. Congratulations. Connor's up 1-0. It is a close soccer game in this game where you can score 5,000 points in one round. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. Why are you standing so freaking close to me? This is very uncomfortable. My face must look huge to you. Anyway, we've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. Okay, dude, seriously, could you take like 2 steps backward? I'm very uncomfortable. No! No! Alright, so it's up to you. Because the other 2 teams have 2 wins each, so... Yes! Yes! Let's go! Solo, I swear to God if you just lost. Oh my God, thank you. That clutch fish almost didn't work. Come on. I want to at least get you down to 1 stock again. All right, I'm back. Oh, did the shorts broke? Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Properties. Cancel. No, refresh. There we go.
Wow.
All right,
Now
we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom again. But thank you so much for joining. Go was speaking. Yeah, it happens. True masterpiece of a free stream. Oh boy, I didn't even see it. I have too many things on my screen I couldn't see. Did we get any more things like shinies or anything like that? I got no ads. Oh God. It was just someone getting eliminated in Smash. No shinies on my end. Gotcha. All right. I could. Yeah. I'll run an ad. Let's see if Dova gets it. I did run them. I don't know. Did it work? I guess I wouldn't. There we go. Okay. Jesus, Dova. This is weird. This is weird for me. All right. I'm gonna go back to Jubilife real quick. You really want? Yeah, she really did. She wanted that ad. 30 million power. Oh my God. These ads are great. Oh God. No, you're good. You're good, Zen. Gender is sometimes hard to tell through usernames alone. Imagine misgendering transfers. Jesus. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I'm going to assume that ads are done. I'm really sorry. Listen, it happens. To be fair, I'm pretty sure she's still watching it. So, don't know that she even knows. Did not mean any offense. No, I don't think you did. Listen, we're all just trying our best. Honest mistakes like that happen. As long as you're not a jerk about it and insist on being wrong when you've been corrected, you're all good in my book. Yeah, she seems slightly distracted anyway. I always want to keep respectful. Exactly. Whatever. You know, I'm gonna say, I was like, wow, these ads took a long time. I'm pretty sure that Dova didn't skip the ads, and that's why it took so long. I appreciate it. That's very funny. I'm not sure why more people don't use they, them pronouns. I sometimes do that while I'm on stream just to be safe. But I don't know. I think that there's probably a linguistic bias towards using he, she. And then, you know, there's also some people who make it their personality. Which is a little bit less understandable in that it's not at all understandable, but... Oh no, that Togetic drowned itself. I'm a fly underwater. You can fly away, that's fine. Dude, just run away if you're gonna be like this. Huh. I read that as other per. I also was not sure exactly what it said for a second there. When they don't have... No. YouTube? Oh yeah, no, I mean, especially on stream, with like people with usernames where it's a lot less ambiguous, or a lot less conspicuous. I don't know. It's a lot more ambiguous. It's generally the smart thing to do. It just makes it easier to, you know, avoid stepping in it, but. In personal life, I will sometimes default to using gendered terms, which, you know, sometimes you're wrong. But generally, if I'm like even a little bit questioning of it, I will use they, them, just to be safe. But sometimes it's hard, like, when you, like... I don't know. Sometimes it's, like, I just, like, fall into the habit of, like, using... Especially for people, like, that I know. That's when I find it a little bit difficult, because using they, them singularly feels more impersonal to me. Like, linguistically speaking. It feels like, oh, I don't know this person enough to know this thing about them, so I'm going to use a gender-neutral term. But, like, with people that I do know, obviously some people use those pronouns, and that's correct, but, like, it feels like I'm not sure about, like, about that part of them, and it's just, like, that's why when it feels a little bit, like, weird to me. Like, obviously, I still try to do it. Sometimes I'll screw it up, but, like, I'll try to do it. I'm not sitting there like, oh, this feels wrong, so I'm not going to do it or anything like that. But it does like feel a little bit less natural to me when it's someone I've known for a while. Do I give girl or boy vibes? Boy. You're an interjected imperative. Give interjected imperative vibes? I don't know what that means. That's a big word. Actually, let's do this one first. Oops. Got myself turned around. There we go. Catch the fly in my room and ripping it in twain. He split Robin's arrow in twain. Okay, now we'll go down here. All right. Well, bam. Ugh. We haven't had amazing luck so far, but it hasn't been bad, per se. I also should probably clear out my pastures soon. I feel like they're probably filling up again. When Dova first came out, getting used to using she, her pronouns was rough. Yeah, and I mean, like, switching from one to the other definitely can be rough at first, but, like, that one, at least, like, you get to the point where it's just like, okay, so you're just using the other one. And there's definitely, like, you know, a transition period, but, like, I feel like eventually it gets to the point where it's just as natural. I think just, like, using, you know, gender-neutral pronouns as, like, the end-all, be-all, that's where I start to have a little bit of trouble just because it, like I said, it feels a little bit... Oh, God. Hello. How do they keep getting stuck in trees? I just watched that thing climb into the tree and then went down into the trunk. That was weird. But yeah, nah, like, that's just my, like, internal thing about how I tend to use language and how it feels using language differently. Gets easier as the person transitions. That's true too, yeah. Having those, you know, visual cues can be helpful for sure. Idiots throws me for a loop, to be honest. I'm not anyone who uses exclusively idiots. I didn't realize that anyone did. That one would definitely be a mind F for me. Because that definitely feels impersonal. Like, that feels almost like derogatory to call someone it. Like, I wouldn't call a pet it. Like, I wouldn't call any living thing it in general, just because it feels derogatory to refer to a living being as it. I feel like it implies, like, like, inanimacy, almost. Like, I wouldn't use it for any, let's say animal, because I feel like I probably would use it for a trade. But, like, any like, animal, I don't think I would use it. I don't know. It feels very impersonal. If that's what someone wanted, I would call them that, but I would feel weird, very weird doing it. Oh, hello. You thought you could get me. someone was exclusively it's would use that, but it feel like unnatural for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know that it would ever feel natural to me. But I would definitely do it if someone asked me to do it. But I definitely would be a lot of friction there in my mind. Just started shiny hunting Rowlet. Good luck. I forgot you were doing Sun. Yeah, that was all tutorial, wasn't it? Huh? People say it to dehumanize trans people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels dehumanizing and derogatory. So if someone were to like prefer that, obviously I would respect that, but I would seriously question how they view that term, because it is obviously different than mine. There's a lot of yap at the start of Sun and Moon, for sure. I when I did the Moonlock of Pokemon Sword and Shield, or no, Pokemon Sun and Moon, I went through and like played it again for the first time since I'd played it the first time, and I was like, man, there is a lot of yapping. I was always of the mind of like, okay, yeah, sure, there's a lot of tutorial and stuff like that, but it's fine. It's still a fun game and stuff like that. And like I was like, the first time I had only played it once at that point, so the tutorial was like kind of okay because it was still like exploring the world and stuff like that for the first time. But going back the second time, like, I still feel that way. I still feel like, okay, yeah, sure, it's a lot of tutorial, but it's still a fun game. But like, I more got why people complained about it so much, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is a lot of yapping. Holy cow. Mostly agender people, but don't quote me on that. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna just say we're done with this MMO and move on to the next one. I don't feel like trying to speed towards another outbreak. Played Ultra Sun like 13 times total. Dang. If I remember correctly, from what I've heard, so Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon cut down a little bit on the yapping in the beginning, and also like streamlined some things. I have actually never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I should, but I have not to this point. So I'm not familiar, but that is what I've heard. There first. Played Ultra Moon, but not Moon. See, I've only played Moon. I've only played Sun and Moon. Oh, shiny Carnivine. Let's go. Hooray! Shiny number 4. Alright. So, my count is up to 4. Okay. And then the dono amount is up to 137. Cool. All right. Now let's go down here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. All right, there you are. Feels good getting the ship. What am I doing? Why am I trying to catch these? This isn't something we need. Doesn't have berries. Bowl. Whoa, that was a loud Pokemon cry. Paris. Oh boy. Please stop singing so I can... Nope. There we go. 14 counters in, no shiny, I already feel it like giving up. I mean, that's 1 in 4096 odds. It is very likely you don't get any shinies doing that, even if you're hunting the entire time I'm streaming. But we shall see. Maybe you'll get a nice early one. Alright, that one's done. Now we'll go up here. Think the extra luck will pull through? We shall see. I hope so. It's for a good cause. Oh, this is berries. Oops. These guys are calm. Alright. Do these guys not attack? Why have I never known that about Licky Licky? Don't steal my shiny luck. What Ectric luck? Wow, I can't believe you would steal my shiny luck while I'm raising money for charity. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm trying to catch this. And this one. I debated it for a moment. Alright. Oh, more berries. Good. Did you sack any kids yet? Not yet. Oh, Dova. Focus on evil deer and building beds and resuscitating stupid people. Stupid kids. Good luck. Let's see. I guess we could go over here. That's nice and close to a war fort. Bam, bam. Good. Gonna go down. I'll come back later. Sounds good, Crunchy. Thanks so much for joining. Thinking of going for self-preservation badge. Ah, I see. Alright. Go try and finish up that toxic group outbreak. Started trying to catch them. Might as well finish it. Dude. Stop running. Oh my god. No. Bam. And you. I mean, you go 99 nights without sacking any kids. Oh. This game isn't bad, I promise. It's fine. I assume you just fire children from their illegally obtained jobs so that they no longer have to do child labor. You're a good person. All right. I'm gonna go clear out my boxes in the pastures. Also, thank you so much for 16 likes, everyone. I really appreciate it. You do literally put the children in a sack to protect them from capitalism. I get it. No. No. Okay. Go protect the kids from capitalism. Exactly. Oops. This was like perfect timing. Okay, and that. And then it's just this, and this, right? Got the extra variants. Right there. And then we got some alpha shots, except for, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, pick the right time to do that. Nice. Alright, let me just move those shinies over to the extra shinies box. And then nice. All right. We continue. Just do an EV search. Hmm. 6 in the morning, just to be safe. Couldn't tell the time of day basically, because of the rain, so. Alright. Dova, only 30 more minutes until the ad break. 30:52 that is, but close enough. Ooh, an alpha Eevee. Neat. That would have been real cool. Imagine I get the shiny Eevee in this stream. That would be so cool. Being in stream to watch the ads, low-key fire. It's a good way to go about life. Could never become a member because then I won't get ads. Yeah, imagine someone snipes you with a gifted membership and now you have to wait a month to see ads again. That's very funny. I don't need that anymore. I want a sniper. I mean, all funds go towards the charity, so it's also for a good cause. Let's do this way. Oh my god, Ellie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Captain Alex Sus, Kirsten, It's Sundown, Joseph Neal, Jacob, Skullpro, Obamium, Sid, Way Gaming, Autumn Ott, and is that it? I think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, congratulations to those 10. You did not indeed snipe Dova, but you did gift 10 gifted subs. So all of you, congratulations, you now have got access to custom emotes. We are going to be adding another 50 to the dono total, because that was $50 worth of members. I missed. I dodged it. Sundown's been here before. Sundown's a homie. Yeah, Sundown's been here before. Not often, but Sundown has been here before. Can't wait to listen to SpongeBob and Patrick for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I really wish they only did that once. $162 from me alone in the stream. All right. Granted, 150 of your money. The other 12 is coming from my pockets because of you. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. I always forget the 5th one. Is that 10th? That might have been the 10th one. And I missed Crunchy. I'm convinced at this point that Crunchy has some sort of setting that makes it so that he can't be sniped. I refuse to believe that out of all the times that we've had so many gifted members, it hasn't been him once, despite how often he is in stream. Nothing doing there. Do this one. Joseph, welcome to the stream. You now have access to custom emotes because of Ellie. Yeah. Glad to have you in. We're doing a charity stream, so it's all for a good cause. Did I get one? Nah, sorry, Dipper. You also managed to dodge it, unfortunately. Time to put on that report. Oh, I see. Alright, let's do these guys next. These four. Come over here. Then we'll do the two outliers. Alright. Nice. We have averaged about a shiny an hour, which is pretty cool. Oh, hello. You got that off fast. Holy cow. That Pachirisu was ready to fight. He was like, if someone even comes within my vicinity, I'm throwing hands immediately. And he was like, oh, this MFer. Getting a lightning bolt right to the ass. Oh. Ellie is the most financially responsible. I'm bestowing upon you the task of continually gifting membership until you hit Dova. Please don't put yourself in a financial bind just for that goal. However, I will say that I will be encouraging anyone who does donate to do it in gifted memberships, because that would be kind of funny. Who gave that Petrisa like 5x speeds? Seriously. Berries? No. Cool. Oops. Okay, thank you. Oops. There we go. Wish I could doodle, but I can't afford it right now. Yeah, no, please do not spend too much money, no matter how funny the bit is. You need to keep your financial security top of mind, even if the money is going towards a good charity. You're not going to help anyone if you then will also need charity. I really don't know why I'm trying to catch these, but we're here. And we only have one other one that we need to uncover still, so might as well, right? New horde, who dis? Ooh. Go. Actually, hang on. Oh, God. Ellie, please don't put yourself in a financial bind for this. Next charity stream, Ellie ran out of cash funding her GoFundMe. Exactly, yeah. We're just passing the same $300 around. These guys are annoying to catch. I'm not going to go for that. I'm going for the Bonsley. That's a good shine. Granted, Sligoo's shiny is also really good, but they're really annoying to catch. Ow. I just got chased down by a tree. Oh my God, Ellie. Thank you so much for the 5 more gifted memberships. Holy cow. Oh, Zed's mom got a membership. According to the Furs, Noble 7, El Dude, and Go Looper. Once again missed Dova and Crunchy and Dipper. But thank you so much for the continued generosity, and it is for a good cause. So as long as you're not hurting yourself financially to do it, it is a wonderful thing you're doing right now. So thank you. I love how much everyone is rooting for Dova to not get to see ads anymore. All right, let me add that 25 to the total. That brings us over 200. So congratulations, everyone, and by everyone I mostly mean me. All right, so that's another 25, which means that brings it up to 203. Rather hit Dova than me. It'd be hilarious. That's true. It would be very funny. You'll never strip those sweet succulent ads from me. All right. Let's just go to this one because they're more congregated. 5 time. Okay, it's fine. It's also fine. Is this gonna be a new horde who does? No, it just was a small outbreak. Okay, we're done. It's about to clear up anyway, so I might as well just go on to the next one. Wish I could target gift like you can on Twitch. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't on YouTube. I don't know why they don't make that a thing. How does that even work? There are only 7 people on. Because it pulls from the full, like, I think, active subscribers list. Not just people who are in chat right now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like it should weight, like, people in chat more, but I don't know. It's the way they do it. Odds of actually hitting Dova are quite low. Probably, yeah. Although I think it does, like, generally weight people who have been in chat more recently. So, I don't know. I don't know for sure how it works, so I won't continue speculating, but all I know is it is not only people in chat, because otherwise Dova 1000% would have gotten it in the first 10, considering there's 8 concurrent viewers right now. Predators watch time, which is why it's weird Crunchy hasn't got one. That's why I say that I feel like Crunchy has some sort of setting that makes it so you can't get gifted. Like, I cannot be gifted memberships because my channel is a branded channel. I feel like maybe Crunchy has that and is not aware or something like that, but don't quote. Not certain. It might just be that he's really unlucky, which is funnier. But it does seem highly likely that he hasn't gotten it once. Unless it's like total like stream watch time, it weights it on, not just the specific person's stream. Like if you watch a ton of streams on a ton of other people's streams, you're more likely to get it. That could make sense because I know that Crunchy said recently that earlier this stream that he only really watches mine, which would imply that he doesn't watch that much in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. I can't get them up because this is also a brand account. Yeah. That's okay with me. I don't watch enough streams for it to be worth it to get memberships. Most places, really the only time I become a member is if I'm trying to support a streamer. Not to get like the perks or anything like that. Like I'm not hopping in on anyone's member calls or anything like that. I think that's part of my problem of why I don't provide enough for my members is that I use them how, like, I provide them how I use them, which is just as a way to support the streamer rather than like an actual perk. So I don't know. Can't really test that. Yeah, neither can I. Think the watch time priority is good and bad. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go for it. It's purple. When's the last time I used your custom emotes? Exactly, yeah. Welcome back, Lucian. We've gotten a couple more shinies since she left. And now we're gonna get a purple. I'm feeling it. Purple time. Nah, actually, I don't think we can get a purple. I was right. Only back for 10 minutes max? That's alright. I died. Aw, Dova, I'm sorry. Has more of a chance for active viewers to get it than a new viewer who has been there for like 5 seconds, which is what could happen if it was based on who was in the stream at the moment. That's true. But I feel like it should prioritize like watch time on your channel, not like in general, which maybe it does, and it's just weird. I don't know. Gonna hone my Black Knight armor concept. Cool. Sounds fun. One of these days I got to do another art stream and design more merch concepts, because like I feel like that could be a lot of fun, and I really want to create a merch store. I feel like that'd be cool to have merch. All right, let's do this. We're doing an Eevee search, an Eevee loop. Come on, give me that ring of a shiny Eevee. No Eevee's there. I'd take a purple too. I mean, obviously I'd take anything, but like, I'd be happy about a purple too. I didn't even see an Eevee. Dang it. Oh well. Say no to Dova. What's going on? Doodle joins me. Will he give money if both of us make it, or only if we both make it? What? Oh, so you're saying like you're if you were to play like 2-player and one of you made it but the other one didn't, would I still give the $1, or would it be like you both have to make it to get the $1? I mean, I feel like it'd be fine if either of you made it, but like at the same time, like Doodle is currently making dollars doing the art fight thing, so I don't know if they're going to want to do it. Oh, will you do $2 if we both? Sure, why not? Why not? Sorry, Doodle. I'm going to say yes because like I feel like that's fair, but it's if like one of you makes it, the other one doesn't, that's only $1. We'll go with that. Making my dinner while eating ice cream. Truly peak. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I'll do that. Like, obviously, I don't really have desserts very often, but every once in a while, I'll be like making food and like having a snack of a different food while I'm making the food, even though I'm planning on eating that for dinner. Doodle hates me and called me a bad word. Cotton-headed ninny mugger. I literally didn't literally a liar. You mean the thing that holds music when you're in marching band? Sorry, what? I'm assuming that that was in response to the cotton-headed ninny-mugger. It was the insult that Buddy the Elf calls himself in Elf, the movie. I think the last word might be wrong, but it's cotton-headed ninny something. You're earlier than usual. Air Joe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing a charity stream, so it's gonna be it's a long one, like event stream. So I started at 2 p.m. and we're gonna hopefully be going until 2 a.m. We'll see, though. Depends on how tired I am. Suck at the thing, but I want to raise money. What should I do? Do you not have access to a Pokemon game to play? You could shiny hunt. You know, the way I originally intended for people to help raise money. You did hear me say that, Zentama. I've never watched Elf's Extremely Deep Breath, so I did not get that reference. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I like Elf. Elf's a pretty good movie. It's one of my more preferred Christmas movies. It's just like a nice, lighthearted one to watch. And it's like it's Will Ferrell comedy, but like it's not so deeply Will Ferrell comedy that it like turns off the wider like. It's not so deeply Will Ferrell comedy that you have to be like a huge fan of Will Ferrell to like truly enjoy it. It's like it's more like I don't know, like publicly or wider popular. I don't know. I feel like him and like Adam Sandler and those types of people, like they're obviously very popular and make very popular movies, but like they have a very distinct type of comedy that like turns some people very deeply off, and I feel like Elf is a movie that doesn't turn the people off that would normally be turned off by that kind of comedy. I would, but my stinky young sister broke my, I think, DS get soft reset. Oof. I'm very sorry that you cannot soft reset, unfortunately. Couldn't you just do like a just a regular hunt though, rather than soft resetting? Just like hunt in the grass, full odds type of thing. You could still shiny hunt, just wouldn't be the shiny hunt you're specifically going to do. Also, we did establish that if you have a TCG Pocket, you can do the free packs and hunt for shinies in there, and they'll count. I don't know if you play that. Fit SOS chain? You could do that. Hello. don't know why I'm doing this. Outbreak when I have others to work on. You're gonna have to gift like 80 subs with all the shinies I'm gonna find. As long as it's not like some sort of glitch that guarantees you shinies, if it's just a legitimate shiny hunting method, doesn't matter how many you get. Oh, these ones are berries. I have a reason to catch these. Dude, hit the freaking thing. Man. There we go. And oh goodness. There we go. Gen mons don't count. Yeah, if you're doing something that's like a glitch that like guarantees a shiny or something like that, I'd rather not do that kind of thing, just because like the whole point of this is like it's supposed to be like a challenge type of thing, and the whole like it kind of defeats the purpose if you can just like guarantee, because then you can just do however many you want. At that point it doesn't become like a challenge thing. It's a okay, we're just gonna say I'm donating this much money type of thing before I run out of money that I'm willing to donate. So that's the only reason I would say no to that kind of thing, but any other method works. Hermines are legit? Okay, cool. I got pretty lucky. Shiny Rowlet. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Attack 3 done too. Let's go. All right. So that's up to... Now, Zen, was that was full odds, right? Because I feel like that should count for more if it was full odds. Like, what were the odds on that? 1 in 4096? Decidueye is one of my favorite starters. Same. Love Decidueye. Love Rowlet. Shoot, what was it at? 4096. Yeah, we'll count that as a 5 then. What was it at before? It was at 203, right? So 209 now. And then we change viewer shinies. All right. We do one full... Can't even comprehend how I got that, how fast I got that. 53 checks. Dang. Highest chance of shiny I can get is around 20%, but it takes a while. All right. Yeah, as long as it's a legitimate method, the odds are not the important bit. Obviously, I'm shiny hunting in PLA where the odds are fairly high. I just, as long as you can't, like, at will get as many shinies as you want, that's the whole thing. What would a 1 in 80, 192 count as? We'll say $10. $63 checks. Still, that's insanely good luck. That's awesome. All right. 209. It's going well. All right, and over here. Because he feels bad after the Mudkip I'm looking for got up to 1125. Fair. Although if it's 1 in 80 to 192 odds, then that is still in really good range. Like if you were to get one in 1126 and the odds are 1 in 80, 192, then that's a really good hunt. like that's a really lucky hunt. Oh, right. I did. I did count that in the total. I forgot to update the number on the side. Thank you for reminding me, Dipper. Okay, so we're going over here. We're gonna do the magic carpet. Also, with this next ad break, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner, and then we'll probably do. We'll just kind of chat for a little bit while I eat, and I'll take a little bit of a break before getting back to shiny hunting. But we'll still be going. Don't you worry. Oh, hello. Could you please hit the frickin'... Oh, God! Oh, my God. Why can't I get hit by a frickin' sticky glob? Gyarados sucks. Whatever. I don't like Gyarados. Love Magikarp, hate Gyarados. Or S4096, so still not too high based on odds, but definitely my longest hunt out of like 500 hunts in my life. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like I was always complaining when I was looking for the shiny Ectric and Emerald, but like even then, like my hunt ended up being like under odds. Like it was still a good hunt. I got it in like 6,900 attempts, and the odds are 1 in 89.92. That's like the positive side of the bell curve, I feel like. So, and that hunt took like 3 years because I would only do like 200 encounters every like month. So one Pokemon generation that's widely considered the worst. I feel like widely considered, no. I feel like there's like a few generations that have their segments of people who think that they are by far the worst. But I think that there are enough of those groups that have different ideas on what's the worst that I wouldn't say it's a widely considered. Yeah, like six is definitely one of the more hated ones. 7's also one of the more hated ones. I would say there's a significant portion that really don't like Johto. And then maybe 9 because of the graphics. Captain Alex, welcome to the stream. You got gifted a membership earlier. Good to see you. Gen 7's godly. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying that like I think that there are some people who swear up and down that 7 is the worst Pokemon game in a landslide. But like, there's a lot of people who really like it. So I don't think it's nearly ubiquitous enough to be widely considered the worst or anything like that. I love every gen, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they're wrong. Fair enough. I don't think that there's any gen that's bad. My least favorite is probably Gen 2, just because a significant portion of that game is just Gen 1 again. But I also, completely acknowledge that is because it was a sequel, not one in a series. Like, by Gen 3, Pokemon is its own thing. It has like a formula, and each one is its own thing that is part of a larger series. Whereas Johto, it was just the second Pokemon game, so it's almost like it's like it's a story sequel to it. So it's like, oh, this is like, it's the difference between like having, a Mario versus like Mario and Mario Odyssey all being in like this Mario universe, but their own separate games, versus like, I'm trying to think of like games that have like what is it, the Last of Us, because that has like that takes the same characters and it's just the same story, but you just add on a sequel, that kind of thing. It's the difference between that. Pokemon and Johto was in a lot of ways the sequel version rather than part of the same universe but its own game type of thing. So I think it suffers from that. Out of curiosity, would anyone be freaked out were they to meet me in person? I have no idea. It's just, probably not. I don't know though. Technically counting Heart Gold Soul Silver as Gen 2, but some people count it as Gen 4 because it came out around that time. Yeah, I mean, technically Heart Gold and Soul Silver is Gen 4 because it has, like, Gen 4 mechanics. But it is, like, a Gen 2 game in that it's, like, Johto is Gen 2. Gen 7 is my heart favorite. It was also my first. Fair. Any luck yet? We have 4 shinies, so some luck. I am going to be taking a bit of a break, though, to go and make myself some dinner. We're going to do an ad break and a shorts break, and then I am going to go and grab some food, and we're just going to chill for a little bit while I eat real quick, and then we'll get back to shiny hunting. I really wish more Pokemon games did what Johto did and had more than one region in the game available with all the gyms challenge. Fair enough. I feel like it kind of takes away from Johto that Kanto is in there because the game didn't, like, there was only, especially being an original Game Boy Color game, the storage limitations on that made it so that there was no possible way to, like, get a full, like, fully fleshed out region and then add a whole nother region on top of it. Like, it made it very difficult for Johto to be its own full region. It feels Johto feels almost like it's a half a region because it's just so small and contained, and there's not much to do in it comparatively. I don't know. That's my opinion, but I do like the idea of a sequel. It just feels like I would want, like, a full Pokemon game, and then the post game would be like a full Pokemon game with all of the post game and stuff like that, and then having the ability to, like, connect to previous games through, like, the same save file would be really cool. I don't know. Better get an ad? You will. Think they should make your original Pokemon stay in the original region because I steamrolled every gym in Kanto with Typhlosion alone. Yeah, that's the other thing is it's not the same going through Kanto because, like, all of the encounters are, like, level 7 again, but then all of the gym battles are all in, like, the 50s and 60s. I like to imagine a GS style game with every region in it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I have the same sorts of thoughts, but it'd be very difficult to do. I had the idea that, like, you do, basically, you have a home generation or a home region, you go through the whole game, and then you can go to different regions and start, like, going through the whole story of those regions, but periodically you get notifications, hey, someone is challenging your, like, championship, and you have to go back and fight with your other Pokemon and stuff like that, and you can, like, supplement in Pokemon from other regions and stuff like that, and you basically, your goal is to, like, hold as many titles as possible at the same time, but you're constantly, like, having to, like, accept challenges or relinquish the title, and have to go back through the Elite Four again to, like, reclaim your title and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be really cool, but it'd also be very difficult to code, and you'd have to find a way to make it so that it's still fun to play each region and stuff like that, but that's my idea. Anyway, ads time. I'm going to be right back in a minute or two once I heat up some food, but thank you so much for watching. I hope that you will stick around, appreciate all of your support, and be back in a second. Enjoy the ads or the shorts. What do we got back here? Huh. Secret tunnel through the mountains. What the heck is going on here? Huh. Not sure how I feel about this room and this music. Hello. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Hello there. Thanks for stopping by. First time here, am I right? Yes. The name's Tubbard. Oh, we're gonna be best friends. I can already tell. Tubbard, that's a great name. This, honestly, I know I'm gonna lose, but this has been the most fun. Oh god, why? It was fun while it lasted. Maybe we'll outspeed and kill it with Brick Break. Give it a best shot, right? Huh? We break through the reflect too. With Brick Break. Come on. Oh, it didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait! It might not have any good electric type moves. for some reason. Or it's just deciding it doesn't want to use it. Come on, one more. Do it again. Be stupid. Okay. Oh, that's not good. We should have healed. Oh! MVP! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, way to go, I did come. Oh, Link, you came. Don't sound so disappointed. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with a skyward strike. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with the sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the gate of time. I'm trying to. Right on, Granny. Right on, Groose. It's open! Alright, now how do we get back? Oh, I see. Over this way. You gotta be kidding me. You missed? Why would you miss? It's literally, there's a lip right here. It's like a peninsula. And we're gonna get hit. Eaten by this. As always. Fine. Give back my tunic. It's really not that big a deal, but like... Or throw away my tunic. What the heck? Did I just lose my tunic forever? I did! Are you kidding? We got the crit and the para, which is nice. Aqua Ring. So it's got Aqua Ring. Since when does Kyogre have teeth? Why does that make him even more terrifying? Whales don't usually have teeth. They usually have like those bristles, like in Finding Nemo. Oh god. He's like... Oh, it's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Eh? Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, good. I'm glad that that's gonna happen. If you could just do that right away, that'd be really helpful. Why are you attacking me? You said you were gonna... Oh. You were being sarcastic. Darn. I haven't even tried to do shiny hunting in this game yet, so... I've still gotten 4 shinies, though, just wandering about, which I think is pretty cool. Is that a shiny? That's a shiny for sure. Speak of the devil. What the heck? And we got the critical catch. Let's go! Woohoo! Another shiny. I was literally just talking about it. I'm like, we've got like 4 shinies. We've gotten 5 shinies. Let's go. That seems like too far a jump. Can I jump off here? Darn it. I wanted to call my bird. I have to sprint off, don't I? Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. I just want my bird. Alright, can I sprint off? Okay, no. Apparently not.
Who picked
shoot! I picked it wrong. You know what? Let me just die. We can still survive.
Oh, great! You get to spin the loser wheel.
Yeah, it's probably gonna just kill me.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
I just love it when she spins.
There's no way. There's no way.
Wait, you get to live? I didn't see that one coming.
Rigged. Rigged. Y'all lose Zed and Ectric gotta sing Frozen. Oh, no. Okay, I'm doing this. For everyone in chat, so you don't have to hear me sing Frozen. I'm gonna get this. Shoot, no! Alright, I gotta get 3 bunts in a row without messing up, and then a home run. It's not looking good for those Frozen not fans out there. That's one. Let's go. Let's go, come on. No! No! Oh, no! I was so close. I'm sorry. Fine. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. Did I tell him because it was the first character?
Honestly,
As a
knowing
kid?
you, yes.
Probably. Yeah, that's sad.
You want more?
That's really sad. I never noticed that before. She's the default character. I also like that the green ones tend to be bigger. I like it's more satisfying to eat a green grape because it like fills your mouth more. I feel like, but you know, maybe I just really like things filling my mouth. So you know, that's just personal preference, I guess. Restab this one. It's like picture day when you're in 3rd grade and you're forced to smile, so you're like giving your best like cheesy smile, but it's obvious you don't actually want to be taking the photo. Oh boy, we're running away. It is frenzied. It's making no sense. Just yelling gibberish. Why is Dialga Jim Carrey in Liar Liar? Yes! Oh my god! We drew! Let's go! The last split second! It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own. I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. A Pokemon game not holding your hand? Can it possibly be? No. They did it. And I still have yet to beat a Black Widow. Broodmother could eat Black Widows for breakfast. Jeez. Sounds like a skill issue to me. My solution would just be, you know, better at the game personally, but that's just me. I might be out of my depth here, but seems like if you got good, it would help things out. I think that's the plan. Just terrestrialize, play rough, body this thing. Ah. Well, that's kind of a problem. Alright, we are back. Hold on one second. There we go. I'm back. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Took me a minute. Good to see you again, though. I have my dinner. I've got a bacon cheese hot dog, a bacon cheeseburger, some potato salad, and some grilled veggies. So I'm very excited about this. Can I play through the entire game to get the Ultra Beast and then get you back to the point where you were at? You has the food? I do. It's quite good. Eating good? Yeah. I made a bunch of food at the at my barbecue yesterday where there was no one else except for me and my wife. And now I'm eating the leftovers. Gonna go eat? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your dinners. Just have a plain ass chicken burger. Well, ass chicken is pretty good, so, you know. Able to jump in for a little bit between activities. How's it going? Luigi, welcome in. It's going pretty good. We got 4 shinies so far. Ellie's donated about $175. And I guess 100. Yeah, no, 175. And otherwise, just doing good. I know, right, Luigi? It's crazy. Every tack on the screen was $1. That's true. That's a lot of money. It is indeed. Ellie gifted 15 subs and donated $100. Although the 15 gifted subs was so that she could snipe Dova so Dova didn't get to see the ads anymore. So it wasn't purely out of the goodness of her heart for that one, but mostly. Solo's back. I don't know who this Ellie person is, but she's truly a man less. True. What did I do? I've taken a break from drawing. Yep. Every art fight done while this stream is running, I'm gonna donate an extra $1. So, because not everyone wanted a shiny hunt, so solo jump scare. Would have we counted every single attack I've made? I don't know what that entails, but probably not, considering it's probably a high number. What am I doing? I could be waiting for a space-time distortion. We could do a live daily STD. Let's do it. If we get one to spawn before, I'll do a live recording of an STD, daily STD. Otherwise, we'll just keep on going. Put on something entertaining while we eat. You're getting an STD on stream? Yes. That's the plan. You want something entertaining to watch. Is he not entertaining though? Nah, I get it. I'm not that interesting. Especially when I'm eating. Alright, so we need to focus our looks over here. Right? So we got Horseshoe Plains one. And then we got Nature's Pantry. Yep, there we go. Oh, and if I get on this, we have even more review. Perfect. All right, cool. Put marble races in the corner. My computer can't handle that many things going on at once. How do you plan to go about getting this STD without termination? Trust me, I never terminate. Binge all 80, there's 78 episodes of Skibbity Toilet. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. Need more stimulation. It's getting repetitive. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna make a turkey and cheese sandwich. All right, sound good. I'm eating my burger right now. It's quite tasty. What do you think? Should we do a new discussion about topic, or do we want to keep this one? Because this one is an all-timer, but it's been there for a while. I'll leave it up to chat whether you want it. I'm assuming, Dova, you're talking to Doodle, who is, you know, geographically located by you, and not me, and on who's going to share. But if you were asking me, no, this is my dinner. Both of us? Then no. If you come over and visit our house, then surely I will feed anyone who visits, but no. It's run its course? Sounds good.
When do you feel the most colossal?
Right after eating Chinese buffet. There is no bloat like a Chinese food bloat. But it's so good. The food's just so good. Probably when banging your mom is great. All right. Burger and dog down. Now just for some veggies and potatoes. Important question. What's up? If I do a heart gold soul silver hunt, can I use speed up? Yes, but then it will go back down to the $1 one. If you want the higher payout, you got to do normal speed. What are the different dollar amounts? I was saying that when Zen got the full odds shiny Rowlet at 1 in 40.96, I was saying that it feels bad. It feels weird to give that a $1 increase rather than considering that, you know, it's 1 in 40.96 odds. So I said that it was worth the full $5 that I'm giving for my shinies, because it felt more important. And then there was a question of like, what if it's 1 in 80 to 192? And I said, well, $10, twice as hard, twice as much. So anything that is, you know, full odds is at 40.96 is 5, 81.92 is 10, and then everything else is 1. Probably faster just to keep doing ravels. Probably, yeah. If I do a normal hunt, I'll give more. Yeah. Twice as hard, twice as much. My motto. I was pleasantly surprised by these veggies. I was worried because like I didn't use like a specific recipe. I was just like, these veggies all seem like they generally go together. Let me just throw some olive oil, some salt, and a little bit of lemon juice on them, and then just grill them until they look done. And they came out pretty good, all things considered. Oh, we stressed Ectric. Eating a hot dog with mustard, ketchup, relish, hot mustard, and pickled jalapeno. Ooh, sounds tasty. I'm not a huge like ketchup or mustard on a hot dog person. I usually eat hot dogs without condiments. But getting some jalapenos on there, that sounds real good. Now, Dova, the real question is, is that hot dog more or less yummy than the sweet, delicious ads you've been getting in this stream? Less? Fair enough. Fair enough. Dova, as her last meal, is going to be like, yes, can you just play 2 minutes of ads for Ectric's channel? I need them. My body hungers for the ads. Nothing bests the blissful feeling of the ads gracing me with their divine presence. It is such a funny bit to be so gung-ho about ads. I love it. It's so funny. The only condiments I'll accept on my hot dog are mustard and ranch. Interesting. I've never tried ranch on a hot dog. I hear people talking about using ranch on like everything. I have never really used ranch on anything except for salads, or like cucumbers or something like that. I feel like it would be very good on most things, but like I've never branched out into trying it. Branched out, get it? But yeah, I hear about people using ranch on everything, and I respect it. I just never gone for it myself. Doodle's one of those sickos who would try it on everything. I don't think it's sicko. I think it's a perfectly valid way to go about it. I just haven't done it myself. Potato salad's pretty good. Cucumber? Yeah, cucumber's delicious. Cucumber with ranch is great. Great snack. Tipper has no appreciation for the godly nature of ranch. Ranch is my favorite dressing. I will fully say that. It's my favorite salad dressing, but I just use it as salad dressing. And funny enough, whenever I order wings, I will usually get it with ranch, but I don't eat like any sauces on my on my wings other than like hot sauce, obviously. So I always get it, but I never actually try it with ranch. Have to change my insulin cartridge? Ah, that sucks. Man, we're not getting any distortions showing up, huh? Oh well. I was really confused for a second because I was looking at my timestamp program and it said that I had 5:03 into the stream. I was like, did it like cycle over and now it's only at 5 minutes and 3 seconds? And then I realized, oh no, that's 5 hours and 3 minutes. Duh. Doesn't suck. It takes like a minute. It's still something you have to remember to do, and it sucks to, you know, have to do those types of things. Ads, please, while we wait. No, I'm done. I'm done with dinner. Going back to hunting now. Thank you for your patience. And we're going to get back into it. That was delicious. All right. We'll hop over here and do a quick Eevee search. I want to eat my sandwich now. Yeah. That's the other thing is, like, I'm so lucky that I don't have diabetes because, like, my brain would not work well with, like, constantly needing to be, like, thinking about insulin levels and whether I can eat now or not. Like, it really would not work well with my specific brain chemistry, I feel like. I'd be very worried for myself. Obviously, I would have to do it if I had it. Like, it's not something you can choose to get or not, obviously. But, and I sincerely respect anyone who's going through it and how much they have to go through it, because I've seen it firsthand. But, yeah, it just is, it's crazy. And it would be bad for an ADHD person to have to deal with it. I fast Latios won't stay in the ball. I hate it when that happens. Alright. I think I should probably drink some water as well. I'm starting to feel a little dehydrated. I'm gonna chug the rest of this. Yell at your DS, please. Hey, Dova/Doodles DS. You better stop it now. Stop giving them trouble and let Ladio stay in the ball, dang it. How was that? I don't know how I haven't exploded yet. The number of visits I've had to cut short because I forgot something. Ugh, yeah. That's rough. Yell at it again, it almost worked. Oh, gosh darn it, dagnabbit, you silly DS. You were doing so good there for a second, and then you didn't do it, and now I'm angry again, and you should really let the Ladio stay in the ball. Gosh darn it, dagnabbit. Diddly darn. Did it work? Okay. New dog sitting was in question. They were considering Dova instead. Yeah, it sucks that might have to be a consideration, but, like, yeah, it's just autoimmune diseases suck, man. Was that you guys, or nope? That's a shiny. Shiny Geodude. Hooray! I called 911 with no diabetes. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Shiny counter up to 5. And Dono amount up to 214. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. On to the Cricketune outbreak. That was you guys. That I'm convinced was you guys. There's no way that was the second shiny, right? After the first. It almost got me. I will give you that. It was a very good timed one. Really? Bam. All right, cool. Shiny Geodude, yay! Alright, I think I also am going to put on some, where are they? My blue light glasses, because I'm worried I might start getting headaches if I'm staring at a screen for too long, so I'm going to throw these on just to give myself a fighting chance. But these are dirty. Why are they so dirty? They're literally sitting in a case. That's crazy, man. Alright. That didn't do, like, anything. Apparently it's all caked on. Cool. Alright. Let's do this thing. Sucks. That one was less well-timed. Alright. If I keep spamming him, eventually it'll fool him. Insane luck to find a shiny there? Yeah, we got some good luck there. That was good. Shiny in the hub. Oh, I see, I see. It's funny. Alright. There's Navy. Another Eevee. I'm shiny Eevee though. Cool. Another, honestly, I should go back and count how many Eevee cycles I've done in this game. Because, like, it's in an insane amount, I feel like. Did you see the shiny Ectric miss? That was crazy. Yeah, I know, crazy. We're going with... Ooh, no, Combi. Combi for sure. Alright. Ah, nice try. That was good timing, at least. Anyway, coward. Come on, get back here. Or not. Oh, another one. I feel like it's probably Dova spamming those, but I'm not sure. Alright. No shiny Combi. That's okay. Oh, we're good. So lucky. I know. It's crazy. Just got like 5 shinies in a row. According to the sounds alone. If we do it enough, then he will miss the real ones. Yeah, it's kind of reminds me of like the thing that that I'm realizing more and more about, like the AI stuff. It's not that like the fake ones will like fool you. It's that the real one you won't believe when the real ones happen. Like the worry about like the like AI deepfakes and stuff like that isn't necessarily that everyone's gonna believe that like the deepfakes are real, but the second that you are aware that they can convincingly make a deepfake that like is believable, every single thing that you see like in media, you're going to question whether it was real or deepfaked. So it's not necessarily a worry that you're going to be fooled into thinking it's real. It's more that you're going to be suspicious of things that are real. All that to say that's what that reminded me of. All right. Let's go here. No, come on. Suspicious of fake goon. Profound. Ooh, berries. Oh, right, you fire too. Okay. M. Oh, hello. All right, go to sleep and catch it. Good stuff. It's another win. Nice. No MVP. Not going to be fooled into thinking it's real. You're going to be reeled into thinking it's fool. Exactly. Great way to put it. Makes complete and utter sense. We'll do this one then. Let me real quick add to the count. No MVP. I've been summoned by Dova. Welcome, Crunchy. Can you list off the shinies you have so far? Sure. I started with a Glameow. Then it was a Hippopotas. Then a Mantine. Then we got a shiny... what was the fourth one? Well, the fifth one was a Geodude, but the fourth one was... Help me out, chat. What was the fourth one? Oh, right, Cyndaquil. Yeah, I released that one. What was I doing? Right here. It was $1. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. Have we got to 214? Mostly Ellie. she ended up gifting 15 memberships. One of the I'm joking, Cyan. I still need a Cyndaquil. It was what was it though? It was I forget what it was. All right, another Rebels win. It wasn't something we needed. Did I call you Cyan? I don't think I did. I might have. I don't know. If I did, apologies. Crunchy. I'm joking. I still need the Cyndaquil myself. Didn't switch my account back. Whoops. Also, Cyan was here during Jackbox. Cyan hasn't been here in ages. Obviously, it was a misspeak, but like, it's not a ridiculous one. If I called him Nicholas, that would have been a better reaction. He was, yeah. Could you please stay in the ball? I got things to do. Places to be. Babies to shake and hands to kiss. I forgot about Nicholas. Yeah, I miss Nicholas. He was such a nice guy. But obviously he's gotten quite busy with life, and that's completely understandable. That's okay though. Who the F is Nicholas? Nicholas Moore. He was he's a mod for the channel a couple years back that has not been around in a while. I think he started like a new job, and his schedule no longer works with my stream schedule, unfortunately. But he was really, really sweet. Really, really sweet guy. Not old as an elder. I mean, he was one of the first mods. Yes, yes. You got a shiny Autono? Nice. 1 second. I will add it to the list. Vaguely recognized name? Yeah, yeah. Oops. Come on. Get in the ball. Board who does? Or is there just another? There's no one just sitting around somewhere. Where are you at? I'm going to take a wild guess and say that we're not getting a shiny out of this outbreak anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Move on. And while I do that, I'm going to add the... You caught it? Or are you catching it? I'll wait until you caught it. You caught it? Nice. Alright. Let's, do this. 2 shinies. And then dono amount is now 216. So all shinies caught on my DS go to me, right? Something like that. Oh, a shaky tree. That's fun. No berries. We go here. Neat thing with Ultra Wormhole Shinies is that if you save beforehand, find it's a shiny, you can reset and get the traits. Oh, neat. So the shininess doesn't change, but the stats do. That's pretty cool. If I were hunting shiny legends on your cartridge and find others you can have. Oh, that's sweet. That's not berries, so we go over here. Good. And fly. There it is. So where the heck did the thing go? Alright. I do not want to hunt. So I might as well. I'm right here. They're not that dangerous, all things considered. Alright. This is about to clear up anyway, so let's leave. My internet just shut us off. I'm sorry, Crunchy. Just a bit too slow. Alright. Into the village. Okay. Go with the MMO. Nice. So thank you so much for 19 likes already. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the support. Nothing doing there. Go up here next. Wander on over here. Mosey my way on over here. Ooh, these ghosts. These goats are very ghosts. You doggone done did it now, son. You got berries. Could y'all stand that fucking ball? You damn apparitions. Oh my god, why are they... Please stand by. Not my damn bears. Let's do this one then. Cool. I don't remember that beat. Wait a minute. Does this fill up with water when it's raining, but it dries out when it's not? Or is this always filled with water and I'm just stupid? Am I stupid, or is that actually the case? Because that's really cool if that's actually the case. I feel like there's never a lake there. Found a Nuxie, not shiny though? Ah, it's okay, Duva. Jacob, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. You got gifted a membership by Ellie earlier in the stream. Congratulations. You now have access to custom emotes. Knowing you probably the latter? Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of hope it's the case, but I don't know if it is. Let's do this way, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. New glasses? These are blue light glasses. I do have vaguely new glasses from about like 6 months ago, but those I only use when I'm driving because they're distance glasses. But these ones are just so that I get a little less eye strain because I was worried I might start getting like headaches and stuff like that if I continued going for more time without wearing them. So this is just so that I can prevent some headaches. And they seem to be helping. Where's the goon counter? God damn it. It's right off screen actually. I couldn't fit it on there unfortunately, so you'll have to imagine. berries? No. Good. I don't want to have to catch those things. You know, I got some decent emoji art, or emote art. I'm pretty proud of myself with those. I designed all of them, and I feel like they look good. It's in your heart. So you're telling us the goon counter was the friends we made along the way the whole time? Right, do this one now. Thank you so much for 20 likes, everyone, by the way. I really, really appreciate the support. Also, does anyone remember what the fourth shiny was again? I never did remember it. And then over here. Love being a member. I love not getting it. How did you get it, member? I think someone gifted it. Or no. Doodle, I think you got your own membership, right? I don't remember. I cannot. Yeah, I don't. I'll look in my box afterwards. Obviously, it wasn't that memorable. Okay. Guess we'll just go for this one because it's nice and close. And no, actually, we go with this one because then we have a chance of getting the second, the new Horde Who Dis to have a shiny. Oh, Carnivine, you're right. Yes, it was Carnivine. I knew it was a yellow shiny, but I couldn't remember which one. One of them dirty anti-adders. New Horde Who Dis. Someone gifted? Okay. I couldn't remember whether it was gifted or you got it yourself. Not that there's any... You know, not that there's anything wrong with getting a gift. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Throws beans at Metal Bell by accident. Could you stop breaking out of the ball, please? Okay, fine. Could you wake up? That's my job to fall asleep while shiny hunting. Get my own. I'm paying 100 to force you to draw my Sona. Fair enough. I gotta go. All right, Zen. Thank you so much for joining in. Congrats on that shiny Rowlet, man. That's awesome. Have a great rest of your evening, and if you're able to, hop in later. Glad to be able to boost the shiny total. Yeah. We are now donating $5 more because of you, so you made a difference. Right. So surprised I got him. Yeah. It's good stuff. Have a great night, man. Okay. Let's go. We'll do this. And then loop around this way, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. And then 1, And then we can just go down that way. That's the plan. Oh no. There we go. Damn it. There we go. All right. I'm glad that doesn't have berries. I really didn't want to have to go get it. Stantlers are really annoying to try and catch. Hopefully I can join a little later maybe? No, no problem, no problem. Would love to have you if you're able. If not, no worries. Appreciate you coming in for so long. All right. Bam. Oops. Imagine we get an alpha Monferno there. Or Infernape, rather. I sat there for a good, like, 5 seconds being like, Monferno sounds like the middle evolution, but it's not. No, wait, yes it is. What's the final evolution? Oh, right. One of the most popular Pokemon in all of the game. Just that. Just to get out of all 12 hours, you should make me mod. I don't know, might have to. Let's see. Oh, shoot! Let's go! 6 shiny as a Staravia? Let's go! I just gotta make sure that it wasn't that Starly that just flew away, because that would have been sad. There we go. Let's save real quick. If she gets mod, do I get mod by extension? Yeah, no, I don't think so, no. Alright. Let me, real quick, I do need to go check and make sure that that was the shiny, because I was having a little trouble telling. I mean, different, technically, kind of, sort of, but, like, it wouldn't be on your account. Nope, no, I don't want to rest. Let's see my Pokemon. Yes, it was the Staravia. Let's go. We got our 6th shiny. I will... Oh, I already grabbed the Geodude. We're good. Right? Yeah. Let's save once again. Up this to 221. And up this to half a dozen. Let's go. 6 shinies. I just saved. I don't need to do it again. Alright, we do this. Finish up our loop. See, this is why the MMOs are so nice, because, like, I would never have gone for that encounter because it would have been a Starly outbreak. The only reason I might have gone for it is if because of the berries, but I probably would have been like, there's nothing here I want. I don't feel like going to try and catch Starly to get the berries. I'll just move on. And I never would have gotten a shiny. Granted, it would have saved me time to get shinies I'm more likely to want, but it still would have meant I'd have less shinies overall. Hit the frickin' move horde Hootis. Alright, nothing doing there. We don't care about Silcoon. He's not purple. Why would you need mod for horizontal ticket? Alright. Let me go over here. Bam. It make me feel powerful. That is not a reason to be mod, unfortunately. That was you guys, right? I'm pretty sure that was you guys. I was not paying attention. Oh, no, that was shiny. Shiny Magikarp. Let's go. Shiny number 7. That was so fast. Let's go. Up to 226. Let's go. Whew. I am glad I looked. Because I, like... it. The only reason I thought it was possibly you guys was because it was so fast. But it didn't have the, like, the signature, like, extra little bring on the end. That is the usual indicator that it's a fake. Cool. Oh, berries. Nice try with your water pulse. Now that was you. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was also a shiny. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. That's the 3rd shiny we just got. Oh my god. What is this? What is this luck? That was like a $15 3-minute span. You're lucky for real now. Yes. See, the thing is, like, I've had that. There's the fake one. Thank you. I needed one to be fake. I've been on a for a while. I've been on a grind of just like only going for the one that I'm possibly gonna need, and then, you know, if I get one that I don't need, then oh well, I catch it anyway. But like, I still have the capability of getting a bunch of shinies if I don't care whether that there's something I need for the living decks or not. I just care if they're in the living decks most of the time. Let's see. Nice try. What's the list right now? What list? Of ones that I need? Or ones that I've gotten? Because it is the shiny list that I've gotten. Okay. We started off with a Glameow. Then it was Hippopotas. Then it was another win. Nice. Is it a MVP? I'm going to assume no, because you probably would say it was an MVP. But I can always amend. No MVP. Got it. But yeah, so it was Glameow. Then it was... You know what? Let me write this down. Let's see. Okay. And 1. Glameow. 2. Hippowdon. Was it Hippowdon or it was Hippowdon, I think. 3 was Mantine. Not Manatine. Mantine. 4 was the Carnivine. 5 was Geodude. 6 was the Staravia. 7 is Magikarp. And 8 is the Buizel. Cool. 360 points away from Centurion. Nice. Which is the one that the pre-evolution? Is it Hippowdon or Hippopotas? It was the pre-evolution. I just can't remember which one's which name-wise. Now that I think about it more, I think of Hippopotas. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, there we go. Cool. Now we have a list. And we will go for... I guess... No. We're going for one of the Luxio ones. Oops. Because why not? And then after this, we're doing an ad break. Jova, get ready. Oh my god, stop that. Would you please stay in the ball? Stupid Luxray. This is stupid. Thank you. More text. I think the goal is passively get the whole screen filled up by the end of the stream. Yeah, I suppose so. All right. We're going to save. We'll go back to the... Oh, we have 666 hours in this game. That's awesome. Cool. I should have looked at all of the shinies on the first page. That sucks. It would have been really cool to see 3 shinies in there. All right. So, we're going to go and do a quick ad break. Once again, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for 20 likes so far. It is going to be a quick ad break, just like a couple minutes, just so I can go use the restroom real quick. But again, all of this money is going towards charity. Thank you so much for all of your support, for your views. Really, really appreciate it. This is only so that we can help push this to more people so that more people have the chance to donate. So I hope that you will stick around, and I'll be right back. Ectric just floating here. Thank you. Good to know. Goodbye. Are you kidding me? Whatever. 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 Wow. Hey, Zed, I just lost. Get rid of the om-nom. No, solo! The fuck, man? Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe this is the start of that pathway I was talking about. Oh god. Ow. You know, I saw that coming a mile away and I still fell for it. Alright, are all my... I'm not wearing shoes. Now I am. Weird. Your shoes auto pop on when you go over that. That's fun. That's a fun little thing that they added. I never noticed that before. You don't wear shoes and then they just pop on the second you get off of that little wooden platform. Huh. The amount of money you have pleases me. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's so... It pleases me too. Oh my goodness, so satisfying. Let me ruin it. Whoops. Whoops, I thought it was already done. I'm sorry. Alright, and... Perfect. We got better at this. Whew. Nice. And... Don't lose here. Don't lose here. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. No! I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god.
Later that same evening.
Keep going this way. And... Beautiful. Oh, look at this. We are miles ahead. No! No, we're not. No. Crap! You gotta be kidding me! I kept turning! Don't need that. Dick. $30 seconds left. Still nothing. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, good. 10 seconds. All right. Last rush. I'm centered. Let's go! Let's go! Let's Are you kidding me? That was the perfect shot! Oh my god! Oh. Alright. We are back. No ads? Again? What the heck? I pressed ads. Fine, here. I got myself a water, because I need to stay hydrated. I pressed the ad thing, Nova. I don't know what to tell you. Still no ads? Ah, don't know what to tell you. Sorry about that. I just pressed it. I'll press it one more time. But thank you so much for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. I just pressed it, Dova. It's not working, apparently. Sorry. We'll try again next time. Easy search. Okay. Completed an attack, but I lost the character profile. What does that mean? By the way, did I did add the last $5 for the last shiny, right? $40 plus 175 is $215 plus 220, 222, 232, 235, 239, 240. What did I count twice? So we got 40, 42, 47, 50, 54, 64, 65, $1 from Ash's 66, 66 plus 175 should be 241. Why am I $9 off? I'm so confused now. I mean, I'll go based on the math. Obviously, I missed at least one, but I'm not sure why my math is so far off now. Let's say 242. I think that I might have missed both shinies, and then I'm missing in my current count one extra $1 thing. I don't remember. There's this thing called the search history. Oh, there you go. Let's see. So, Doodle, it is currently 3 art fights, though, right? And Elliot is 4 Rivals wins and 2 MVPs. Because that's 5, 8, 18, 20, 25. Plus 40 is 65. I get a shiny crystal. Nice. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to add Dova's other shiny to the everyone's shiny count. About to submit a 4th. Nice. All right, let's see. So we got 4 art fights, 3 shinies, or 4 shinies. We had Trash Can Man's 1, Dova's 2. And then did anyone else get a shiny that I'm forgetting? Not the Falad's shiny from Zentama. That's separate. Ugh. Now I can't remember everything now. There's too many things going on. I'm gonna say that these counts are correct as of now. I think this is correct. We'll say this is correct. If anyone remembers something and that I missed, please let me know and I can amend it. All right, so that's 18, 19, 22, 27 plus 40 is 67, plus the 176 in donations. Come on. Five wins now? Only 2 MVPs. Got it. So that's 68 plus 176 in donations. It's 244. Okay. I'm going to say that that's correct. Please let me know if I'm missing something. I don't know why the math got off so much. All right, 5 rivals wins. And we're at 244. Cool. All right, we're going to say that that's correct. Again, if someone wants to go audit it, please do. I want to make sure I'm correct. I might do that myself just to be safe, but 240 from Centurion now? Nice. This is on Mantis or Magic? All right. We'll go here. What about the 19 Goon sessions? Don't those add $1 each? Yeah, sure. Magic, gotcha. I'm surprised you're not already closer to Lord with Magic, considering how often you play her. I suppose you don't play as much Rivals. I know that you had said that like between like a couple of my streams you had not played Rivals once, so I suppose you're just not playing it as much, which makes sense. Do you still play Overwatch a bunch? Is that or is it just that you're not playing as many of these Overwatch style games? Ooh. And really, I really like this. I don't play Overwatch anymore. Wow. Is it because Marvel Rivals is better and that's taking up all your time, or did something specifically happen with Overwatch that you're not in the mood to play anymore? Where the heck is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Rebels is better, but I'm just really burnt out on Overwatch. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I have not been burnt out on that style. I think the fact that I got in on it like early enough made it a lot easier for me to like feel like I could grow without like feeling like I was extremely behind. Although when I see how good some people are, it is still kind of hard to not feel like I'm behind. it just there's people that are just way too good at the game, and I don't know how, but they're so far ahead of me when like I play like a lot. I play this game a lot. Like I'm not. Obviously I'm not playing like 7 hours a day or anything like that, but like I do play a ton. I don't know. I suppose I maybe my definition of a ton is not other people's definition of a ton. And Rivals, but I really want that Lord icon. Fair. Oh, you're burnt out on Rivals as well? I'm sorry to hear that. Not really burnt out on Rivals in general, but just specifically Magic. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, like that's why I like that you can play so many different characters and feel like you're making progress. Like I feel like Rivals has a good spread of characters and there's like obviously there are characters that are better than others and there are characters that are better for your skill set than others, but like I feel like no character is like truly so atrociously bad that no one should ever pick them. So I feel like that variety is nice. Don't even have 50 hours total. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I actually don't play a lot of Rivals. I think the Xbox only reads how many hours in a match you are, and I think that number is like, I don't know why, but 37 hours sounds like the number in my head for that. Could be more, could be less, but that's the number that sticks out in my head as the Marvel Rivals count. But like including like in-game like menu time, I feel like that count is probably higher. I don't know. Maybe I just don't actually play as much as I thought I did. Feels like I play a lot, but maybe it's just that I play a lot like of sessions, but each session is like kind of short. I don't know. I have 150 hours on PlayStation, but only 47.7 in games. Interesting. So, only a third of your time is in games. The rest of it's in like menus and stuff. It's crazy. I've played 338 games. Dang. Nice. Alright, let's do, I guess, one of the Baneri ones. Means I've spent 100 hours in minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. Leave the game running a lot when I'm done playing. Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense then. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you even saw me. Okay, that one's done. Ectric Pokemon Go, no shinies? Ah, sorry. Can't remember which shiny was named after me. I forgot. Oh, it was the shiny Ectric. In the shiny Ectric hunt. It was the shiny. The most important shiny I've ever caught, I feel like. Yes, it was the Ectric. I had nothing to go either. That's okay. The most important shiny you ever caught was Fog. You know what? You might be right. Fog was pretty important. Alright, it's basically over. Let's just move on to the next one. Alright, we go over... Oops. Here. My most important shiny was one of my like 4 unnamed shiny Badoo, but BDSP was my first shiny. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, my first shiny was a shiny Squirtle in Fire Red that I caught very, very early as part of a Fire Red shiny lock that I didn't get past the first route because shiny hunting in Fire Red is normally extremely difficult, and I got extremely lucky to get a shiny starter within like less than 100 resets. But Ulan is one of my favorites, so I'm glad it was that. That's awesome. Yeah, I do wish there was a little bit more like nostalgia around my first shiny, just because like the first one I had was I was specifically hunting for it. Like I really wish that there was it could have been that I like had found one when I was a kid without necessarily knowing what they were or looking for it. But it's pretty cool that I at least had really good odds when I got it. Alright. Did I already move the Staravia? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I moved the Staravia because when I checked it. Yeah, I did, because I had checked to make sure that it was actually shiny. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. I found my first full-out shiny the same day. Dang. Got 4 from Pokeradar while school, then found a full-out shiny Starly. Damn. What a good first shiny hunting day. Or I guess a good day of shiny hunting. Let me just get rid of all these. Remember when we had that shiny race that one time and like LU ended up getting like 13, I got like 8, someone else got like 11. It was just like everyone was like back to back going, I got a shiny, now I'm in the lead. Oh, I got a shiny, now I'm back in the lead. It was like a crazy race. That was so much fun. Back to rivaling my rivals so you can keep moneying the spend? Sounds good. Yeah, that one was super insane. It was so good. I feel like that was a 4-hour stream, and it wasn't that much longer than a normal stream, and we got so many extra shinies because of it. Most important shiny, not counting Fog, is probably my full-out Celandit. Ooh, that's cool. That's real cool. Your first one was a Ultra Wormhole Grumpig. Nice. I like Grumpig. Grumpig's fun. Alright, we should go for this. Oh, you didn't even realize it was shiny at first. I don't think I've ever really seen Grumpig shiny. It's probably not that noticeable if you weren't even able to notice that it was a shiny at first, but to be clear, I was saying that I like regular Grumpig. I had him in my first ever level lock. He was one of the 6 that I got randomized. It was great. He worked well. He worked pretty well. I did so much better on my Scarlet level lock than I did in the Emerald one, though. Or it was Ruby. No, I forgot what... No, it was Emerald. It was Emerald. Because that was my second ever series on the channel, was the Emerald level lock. Run away. I don't want you anyway. Okay. I swear, they wait for me to throw the ball. I will run up to them just as far as I ran up to the other Pokemon, and they will not run away. But the second I go to throw a Pokeball, that's when they run away. I like Spunk because it effing dies if you push it. Jesus. Poor Spunk. Ooh, berries. I feel like Rhydon is a pretty good shiny evolution line. Like I like the bronze colored shiny, the right of the Rhyhorn. The Rhydon is like an interesting, like almost goldish color. And then I think Rhyperior is the only one that's kind of like iffy, but he's still, I think, significantly different enough that it's like still interesting. I don't know. It's yellow, I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. He's live at a normal hour. I know, Microwave. Welcome in. We are doing a charity stream, raising money for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. Every donation from the stream goes directly towards that charity, as well as, you know, all the super chats and membership earnings and stuff. And then for every shiny I get, we're donating $5. For every shiny that anyone else gets during this stream, I'm donating $1. And then on the side, a bunch of other people ask for like random gaming competitions to mean we donate extra, so we're counting all of those as well. So Ellie is currently trying to win games in Marvel Rivals, and every win is $1, every MVP is $5, and then Doodle and Dipper are doing art fights. Mudkip and Zentama were doing some TCG Pocket shiny pulls. Zentama got a full odds shiny Rowlet, which was dope. So we made that a $5 one because it was 140.96, and he got it in 63 encounters. It was crazy. Could you stop running for a frickin' second? Cool. Just go away. New horde. Go over here. Bam. I see in red description. How many shinies so far? 8 for me. Can I do Marvel Rivals but with Fortnite? Yes, but you have to get a #1 victory royale. Oh, that's 9. Another Geodude. Save real quick. Shiny Oshawott is $8 trillion, of course, right? Of course, yeah. All right. Shiny number 9. Almost in double digits. And then dono amount is up to 249. Let's go. Number 1 victory royale. Oh, right. I also have to update the list. Okay. If it's okay, is it okay if I do a game mode that's like the normal Battle Royale, but a little faster? As long as it's not easier to win, sure. Right? Go here next, I guess. Still a Battle Royale? Then go for it. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, look at this. Number 1 victory royale. Get down. Just want that tomato town. I need to learn the lyrics to that. I feel like it'd be very funny if I knew the lyrics to that song. Fortnite song is insane. I don't know most of the lyrics, unfortunately. But I have heard Chug Jug. Could you please leave me alone? For 5 minutes! Dude! Fuck off! Have you heard Ram Ranch before? No. Oh, Jesus. It's about to end already? What was I doing? Oh, I guess I did try to catch a shiny Geodude. As well as all of those Cyndaquil. Okay, nothing doing there. Snap, okay? 1 second. Once this thing ends, we will do it. Oh, that's more berries. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Shiny Swine would be cool anyway. Get back here, you. Yeah, you better run. Alright, got that one. Alright, didn't get to it. Oh well. It was calling me mean words. Don't call Doodle mean words, Dova. Let's be nice to each other. The first penny had the motto, mind your own business. I like it. We stand the Schnapple. That we do. That we do. Dova, on the bright side, we are halfway to the next ad break. Rucking figged. Right. Cool. It's such a weird thing to be. But get an ad blocker. Yeah, honestly, go for it. Yeah, I use mine and I love it. But I feel like that's against Dova's religion, so. Right, and where are the Ultra Balls? Ultra Balls! Oh, they're there. The FBI recommends it. I get it. Yeah, I love ad blockers. Oh, I thought the TTS program stopped. Yeah, it stopped a while ago. Let's do. I wonder if it stops if you haven't like. If it just has like a hard cutoff timer. I don't know. Let me run it again, and I'll rerun the TTS for you, Dova. How did you type that with more than... What? How did you do that? You can only type up to 200. How did you type more than 200? That's nuts. I don't understand that whatsoever, but okay.
Ads. These ads are so good. Holy ads. Yum. Delectable. Scrumptious. Tasty. Luscious. Toothsome. Appetizing. Flavorful. Heavenly. Delightful. Savory. Succulent. Satisfying. Yum.
Says her love for ads is too powerful. Yeah, like, legitimately, I don't know how you sent that message with 202 characters in it, but whatever. Bam. We're getting a lot of Combi individual outbreaks today. I'm appreciative of it. Microwave, thanks so much for being a member for 4 months. Imagine having a member when you can have chili dogs. Couldn't be me. Why not have both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I had a bacon cheese dog today, and I'm also a member. Not on my channel, but like on other channels. Bam. Ectric robbed the entire Snapple company, and he has it all stuck in his house. I wish. To buy more every week. Another win for 250. Let's go. Tell her she has an addiction. She should seek therapy. But then I would have to account for the fact that I also have an addiction to Snapple. I couldn't do that to me. I like me. Okay. And we're up to 250 even. Let's go. Oh, I could do an EV loop while I'm here. I think this is morning, not night, so we're gonna go for it. Cool. Hey, at least we got an Eevee to pop up. It wasn't shiny, but we got an Eevee at least. Not sure what that means. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I prefer purple. Purple's a good color. I like purple. It's my aunt's favorite color. And she's my godmother, so her opinion matters to me. Not that if she wasn't my godmother, I wouldn't care about her opinion, but especially. All right. Really? Nothing, huh? Just a straight Eevee loop? I dig it. I dig it. I swear, if I get a shiny Eevee when I'm not even looking for it, I'm gonna be... honestly, I'll be so happy, but, like... It'll be like, really? Took me not paying attention to you for you to finally show up. Got a #1 victory royale. Another one, baby. Let's go. I'll add it as soon as I finish the Subi loop. All right. Now we got to add another line. #1 victory. There we go. And then just do... Really? Why are you going off? What the heck? No, why'd you go off the screen? What the heck, man? Why are you like this? I don't understand this whatsoever. Alignment center. Vertical alignment bottom. I don't understand why this is not working. All of a sudden. What the hell? It's like the... It's because there's a bunch of enters at the bottom now? That's weird. Why is that also shifting it? I don't understand. I don't understand whatsoever. Okay, we can't add anything more to that list. I don't have to patch in controller support for it, at least. But Ubisoft sucks with preserving older games. Ah, I'm sorry. What's happening? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get the list, add to the list a #1 victory royale, but that it was starting to give me issues with like formatting, so I had to like change stuff up. You can thank Dova for her #1 victory royale. Get down. All right. See the Stop Killing Games petition thingy? People are trying to get companies to make sure games are playable even after they aren't getting support anymore. Yeah, I fully support it from all I've seen. I know there was some controversy around it for some reason, but like it seems pretty like you know, pretty obviously just something that's pro-consumer. Like it's not like from everything I understood, it was like they're just petitioning so that companies can't like remove like server support and then also still deny people from like creating their own servers. That was my understanding of it, which I fully support. Like if you're still making money off the thing, if you're still providing service for it, then yeah, I totally get wanting to remove servers. Even though I am personally of the thought that like people, you know, fans doing things to make your game better is not infringing upon your ability to make money off of the game. Like I am very pro people modding, people editing your game to like make it more fun for more people. I think that it would have to be pretty substantially like infringing upon your stuff for me to be anti modding or something like that. But like especially if you're no longer trying to make money off of the thing because you're like removing support and you're no longer keeping the servers running and stuff like that, fully your prerogative. I think that that's perfectly fine. But then if fans still want to do that, then they should be allowed to do that. You're not trying to make money off of it anymore. Why are you stopping other people from trying to play the game in the way they want? That's it. Yeah. So from what I understand, I mean, maybe there's some things in there that I'm not aware of that are like less than ideal, but like if my understanding is completely accurate, I don't see how you can be against it. Challenge the legality of making live service games unplayable, forcing publishers to add end-of-life support to their games. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that it should be like forced that you keep the servers open or anything like that. But I think that at the very least, end of life, if you're planning on removing those services, it should be required that you're no longer allowed to, you know, claim copyright on like servers that are fan run. Basically, I think that as part of end of life, you should have to relinquish your rights to, you know, that specific aspect of copyright. Because it's BS that you can not only stop people from playing the game they paid for because it's a live service game, but then also stop them from finding ways to continue playing that game despite that. Banning planned obsolescence. Yes, I agree with banning planned obsolescence in any aspect. Alright, we're going to try for some to go again. Bam. Oops. Bam. Come on, throw the Pokeball. Stupid. There we go. No shiny Cyndaquil. So far. New horde. Who dis? Oh god. We'll go over here and fly away. Run away! Especially games with microtransactions. As soon as you can't play them anymore, all that money spent is useless. It needs to always run to make microtransactions viable. Right now, it's a license. Yeah, I feel like in general, if you pay for something, you should, in some aspect, own it, unless it's very clear that it's something that
I won again.
is rented.
Yippee. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now
Nice.
give me an ad.
You have 15 more minutes until you can get ads again. Oh, right, I forgot to update the total charity donor count. It's 252 now. There we go. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. If you're not owning something, then you can't steal it. I completely, yeah, I am about as pro-consumer as you can get. I would never be one to shill for corporations. I promise you that. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people might, not a lot, but I feel like some people might be put off by how how far left I am in my personal politics. So like you will never see me going yay capitalist company that is screwing over regular people. I can promise you it's not happening with me. Seen the one dating sim where you can date effectively every object in your house? I have. Oh, was Minx playing that one a while back? I feel like she might have been. I think I saw her playing it once. I rated her and she was playing that. Is it called like Date Everyone or Everything or something like that? I vaguely remember her doing something like that. I don't know for sure, but I might have seen it. I've never played it myself, but I might have seen somebody play with it. Good. Cool. Got to add Anthem is shutting down, and EA is refusing to provide refunds. Something the Stop Killing Games initiative is challenging. Gotcha. What is Anthem? I don't think I've heard about that. Also, if they didn't provide us an actual game in the first place, like, I don't even know how that is. Like I don't know how they haven't already had to provide refunds. Like if I like put something on that just seems like straight up fraud. I don't know why I'm trying to catch these, but whatever. It's a looter shooter game. Okay, like, did it actually exist? Like, was it out at some point and they're just end of lifing it, or like they said they were making the game, got pre-orders, and then decided to shelve the project? Has potential, especially now that it's shutting, but it seems to be wasted now that it's shutting down. So it was out, but it's being shut down, and like nothing's gonna be supporting it, and it's all like live server stuff, making it inaccessible to everyone, even those who want to play single. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's straight up like stealing from people. Like, what the hell? That's the kind of shit that I'm like that really pisses me off, because it's like, okay, like I can at least see the slimmest amount of argument if you are if you are actively hosting servers, and you know it costs money to run those servers and stuff like that, and to like provide constant updates and stuff like that, and troubleshooting and all that. I can see that, but like since games have been invented, people have been able to own that game even when you don't sell it anymore and still play it. Like, there are people who still play freaking Pong, and that game came out, you know, when the dinosaurs were still around, basically. Like why all of a sudden is it like impossible to like have? It's not, obviously, but like why is it all of a sudden the idea like, oh, we're no longer selling this game, so no one is playing this game anymore? Jeez, yeah, that's. I mean, if that's the natural endpoint of all of these changes that the companies are doing with, like, you know, you no longer own your games, you're just renting them from us. And I hate it. But it's going to be business standard all too soon. Unless we get legislation to stop it. Like, hopefully to stop, whatever that initiative that you were just talking about is called. I forget what it was called specifically, but like Stop killing games initiative. That's what it is. Another window MVP? Alright, I'll add it to the list in a sec. We're going to shut down the servers January 2026. Oy, oy. Alright. And then Marvel Rivals wins up to 7. 2 MVPs. Alright. Let's see. We don't have enough time to get to the next one before it ends, so we're gonna go back. Don't think they even cover that you don't own the games and licenses. Companies are probably panicking and adding it in real quick after hearing about the petition. Yeah, I mean, it's just so scummy, and I hate that, like, they have enough power that they can get away with this, because it's, like, so obviously wrong and evil, but, like, they have enough power that they don't have to worry about how it looks, and they can just do it anyway, because it's better for them than their bottom line. Ostensibly, like, I don't even know how it helps them to make it so that you don't actually own the game and they can stop you from playing it whenever they want. Like, I don't even know how that actually helps them make more money, is the even more baffling thing. They'll lose that power somewhere in the nearest future? I hope so. I hope so. I suppose the fact that it's going through, like, European government rather than the U.S. is something to be more hopeful about, because, like, if it was going through the U.S. government, there's no chance. There's nothing good will ever come out of that government. So it's just nothing pro-consumer and anti-corporation will ever come out of that government in the way it's currently, without a significant change to the status quo. But in Europe, there's at least more of a chance. They actually have a track record of having some pro-consumer legislation get through and actually be enforced. That's what I expect will happen, at least. Well, I hope so. I hope so. We shall see, though. All right. Nothing doing there. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for 20 likes, everyone. I really, really appreciate the support. So grateful. Y'all are awesome. I don't know if we'll hit the 75 like goal, but we're at the very least doing great. And we're only 6 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. Child's play. Alright, nothing doing there. I gotta say, it is kind of nice not being, like, tired after an hour and a half of streaming. Like, I feel like I'm this tired, like, 45 minutes into a stream at my normal time. Because, like, you know, it's midnight at that point, but I don't know. Obviously, it's not possible for me to do those sorts of times regularly, but it is nice to be able to do this from time to time. Every once in a while. Valve's TOS used to state that if you sued them for a particular reason, I've forgotten, they will cover your cost of suing them. Interesting. Oddly confident that you're going to be getting sued there, huh? Nah, obviously not. I'm sure that was some sort of, like, you know, marketing ploy to, like, seem like they're so pro-consumer that, like, we'll even pay your your legal fees if you end up suing us, but like, you know, I'm sure they do just as many anti-consumer actions as the next company. All right, we'll do down here next. Nine shinies, what have I missed? They're all listed on the right side. In order, no less. When after did you catch another Geodude? It was about, like, it was in the Mirelands. I was on my way to an outbreak, and I saw one on the side of the road that I picked up, like a hitchhiker. Alright. On to here. Oh, you got another one? Nice.
You are challenged by returning imposter ninja. Elegance.
Alright. Masudo, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Let's go. We will add that to the total. We got to get to 264 because they were all setting $1 for Dova's last win. But thank you so much for joining in, Masudo. And thank you so much for supporting the charity. Again, all of the money for this stream that is donated to me, whether through super chats or stream elements or whatever, it's all going towards the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. So really, really good cause. Hoping to get I mean, we already have a big fat donation going towards it, but we'll see how high you can get by the end of the stream. All right. 3 victory royales. And then I should also check to make sure no one donated through stream elements while I wasn't paying attention.
Breathing.
That's... But I have a noise gate on my microphone. It's mostly these lawyers that got the most money out of it, from what I heard. Gotcha. Advertisers get rich scheme if memory serves. Ah, I see. Let's see. Stream elements. Let's see what we got. Transactions. No. Oh, yes. All right. Nothing went through. Oh, wait. That was it. That was a tip just now from Stream Elements. So they do show up. Cool. For some reason, when John Willie back in Christmas time tipped like $100 on Stream Elements, and it didn't show up on stream, so I didn't notice until like 2 days later. So we can't have nice things? Yeah. Because power corrupts and people, and all the people with power are greedy assholes? Yeah.
I considered a dignified death. Not really. It was actually quite pathetic.
Okay, let's do this. Bam. Considered a dignified death. Not really, it was actually Alright. Over here now. Let's see if we can get our double-digit shiny. Bye. It's right there. Thank you. Jesus. It's annoying how low you have to get for it to register. That was... You guys? I feel like that was you guys. Wait. That was not you guys. Another shiny. Cricketot. There's 10. I was just talking about it. Okay. 10. And, to 269. Nice. Oh, considered dignified death. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. I should stop assuming that you guys are effing with me when I hear these shiny sounds. Apparently, I'm getting them fairly often. Oh, berries. Dude, get back here. Dude, stop rolling away. Come on, man. I stunned you. Why are you still moving? Just run away. There we go. Bastard. Okay. Didn't get nearly as many berries as I would have liked there, but, you know. Let's go. Another one? We should consider. Oh, did you get a fourth win, Dova? Day 1 of the EV Community Day Classic, weekend Pokemon Go was pretty good, despite going for under an hour. Day 2 I'll play longer, but there's another event I need to attend to. Cool. Yeah, let's just scare all these off real quick. There we go. And now we can go catch... Oh. None of these? Yeah, no, I don't feel like catching any of these, to be honest. I'm gonna leave. All the close ones are really annoying to catch, so we're not gonna do it. Alright. We got our 10th shiny, though. And now we gotta do a quick ad break. It is on the hour. Alrighty. So, once again, thank you so much for watching me. We are not going anywhere. We're just doing a quick 1-minute break or so I can go, you know, get a little bit of fresh air. It gets a little stuffy in here. And so that we can throw some ads up so that we can hopefully get pushed better in the algorithm. All of the money for this stream is going towards the charity, so no worries there. You're not, you know, the ads are for good cause. But thank you so much for joining, and I will be right back after a couple of ads. We are going to, I guess, fight this guy, because there's no way around him, and kick his butt, because he is being annoying. I say that as he says, Alola, being all friendly and such, but, you know. Get out of the way, you stupid idiot. I'm an introvert. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to make eye contact. I'd rather do anything but make eye contact. Why do you think I'm a YouTuber? Maybe not. Maybe this isn't the way to open up the lava. Oh! Okay, that'll do it. Oh god. No! Sprint, 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 sprint. Go, 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 go. Ow! What? I have a fairy and everything. What? I had a fairy! Oh, that's such bullcrap. Well, there goes the Deathless run. Do I still have the fairy? What the heck? Darn it. Ah, I'm still so sad. Such a lame way to lose our death run. Run over by a boulder. I'm not Indiana Jones at all. Alright, I deserve that. Get out of here. We're just currently bullying some enemies with bombs from a safe distance. Because I didn't feel like dying. And I'm having a lot of fun with it too. Boink! Oh, it's a... Are you kidding me? It's a blood moon? What are the chances that it's a blood moon the second I just cleared out this entire path? I'm gonna have to do this all over again.
Did you come here as just a guardian, or just a battle? The other islands must surely be facing the same threat. I'm counting on you, my comrades. As Kahuna of this island, I, Hala, will support you. Go, Tapu Koko. Go. You shall do well. I'm not going to tell my Pokemon to help you. No, I'm just going to root you on. Go, Tapu Koko, go.
Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Well, we're about to go to sleep poison. The status. Okay, you're going down. That's what I meant. Where the heck am I going? Oh, over here. Okay, I see. Ow. Rude. Oh, God. Why? No. Do we have anyone that needs to be healed? I think we're fine. We can handle this.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Let's just switch in Mama Bug to see where we're at with what this Sudowoodo has. Okay, Stone Edge. Yeah, that's a strong move. Okay, so Rock doesn't resist Rock, and it's super effective on Bug. It's still not going to be great, and we're not up to full... Oh, shoot. I didn't heal fully. I use a Soda Pop to heal up to full, just to make sure we're completely ready to handle this. Oh, man, Oh, man. Losing full Mal sucks. No! Why? This... I have nothing for this thing. All right. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Gonna get me hospitalized. Did you end up getting ads? Apparently Dova got none. I don't know. Another win. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's add another one. We're up to 270. Okay. And this one up to 4. All right. Let's keep going. Dova, I don't know what to tell you. I'll try one more time, but if it doesn't give it to you, I don't know what to do. I can't help it. All right. Sorry for your loss of your friends Rock Beetle, Volcano Camel, and Milk Cow against the fake tree. That was the Pokemon Moon FIFO lock. That was a good series. That was where we found out about VP. That was the birthplace of All right. There's more of a chance that I need something here. Because I still need Basculegion. Alright. Cool. Let's do it. Nothing there. And go up here. And this one. Oh. Thank you so much for 21 likes, everyone. I really, really appreciate the support. You're all awesome. Truly, truly grateful that all of you are willing to join in on the stream and hang out and support such a great cause. Another way to know MVP. Alright, give me a sec. That is 271. Right. And we've got 8 rivals worth of this. I know that was for the fact that I had lost Pokemon in the encounter or something like that, but or lost Pokemon in the previous FIFO lock. But like the fact that it sounded like you were doing that for the fact that we were donating an extra $1 to charity was pretty funny to me. Shall disappear for now. Sounds good, Lucian. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out tonight, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. But if not, have a great night. Please let me get a shiny of this so I can never have to deal with them again. I don't ever want to have to do an encounter of this Pokemon ever again. And if I can get one last shiny, I won't need to because I will have the full line in my shiny living decks, and it'll be great because then I can just safely ignore these assholes. They're the fucking worst. At least one of them. They won't stay in the frickin' ball. They run away.
Heavy. Nope.
They sometimes attack you randomly. Stay in the ball. For some reason, they attack through being caught by a Pokeball. Like, that guy was fucking mid-Pokeball, and he was attacking me. What is this nonsense? Yeah, just fly away. That's fine. Run away. Run away. Fly away. Fly away. Good riddance. Okay, you fly away. Goodbye. Hate those assholes. Oh. Tech 5 done, and I'm probably going to take a break, so the next 2 or 3 will be doodle. Sounds good. Let me add it in a second. Alright. Alright, and we're up to 272, I believe. $273. Win streak of 5. Congratulations, Tova. All right. Am I winning too much? Should I stop? No, no. I said that it counts, so it counts. I'm not gonna back down just because you're winning a bunch. Right? Anything? No. Okay.
I am remade, but not by you.
Ooh, berries.
By the one you should not have killed.
That's creepy. Really? Stand up. Damn it. Nice. Good. I can do a board? No. We're missing an A-palm or an ambi-palm somewhere. Where you at, little guy? Oh, there you are. There we go. Now it's good. Then we'll do these three. And then warp over to the volcano for the last one. Alright, just gotta be fast about it. Okay. I really want to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Okay, and over here. Dazzling's back. I think it's funny that that Dazzling basically has his own entrance music for the stream. Oops. Oh, thanks for the switching the Braviary so fast there. Oh, you know what? That would be so cool. That'd be such a cool thing to add to the TTS program. If we gave everyone their own like entrance theme. Like the first time you chat in a stream, it plays like a little bit of a song. Like you're in a baseball game and you're walking up to the plate. That'd be so cool. I think that's going to be our next coding project, along with fixing it so that it doesn't time out after a certain amount of time. I like that idea a lot. We should? Yeah, I feel like that's just such a cool idea. Oh, God! Thank you, Basque Legion, for taking 20 fucking seconds to start sprinting. Really appreciate your ability to go fast at the time I tell you to go fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, hit the fucking thing. I don't know how I missed that many Pokeballs. Alright, I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh, you motherfucker. Hate Gyarados. Should add the green scorpion for his death flash sound effect to your redeem list. I don't know what that is, but I could look into it. Honestly, maybe next time I do the coding stream, I'll also just have a section where I just take recommendations on new sound effects to add, and we can just do a bunch of them, because it really is just that I'm never thinking about like doing it except when I'm streaming. And whenever I'm streaming, I'm like obviously busy and don't want to do it at that very moment. But then I forget about it the second I'm done streaming until the next time it's brought up in stream. So I think maybe we'll set aside some time during a stream sometime to just do that kind of thing. Honestly, I think I should just next week I'm going to do a coding stream, and we'll just do all that stuff. In fact, let me write down some notes on ideas that we're doing so I don't forget. Okay. File new. Stuff to do in next coding stream. Right. Fix timeout issue in TTS program. Add option to do prompted for URL when starting program. Add bat file TPS run from command prompt. Add chat entrance songs when joining stream for the first time. All right. And then we'll put that in the coding folder. Five, 0, 7, 0, 5. Ideas. Next stream. All right, cool. Possible chance of retrying Five Nights at Wario's for next Friday stream. We can see. I was not able to get it working, but last time, but we'll see. Also, thank you so much for 21 likes. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's do this way. Get in contact with Triple W for some assistance. I don't know. I don't know that it. I don't know if I care enough to try and get in contact with the developer to troubleshoot. But we can see. Here. we can take a break too and consume some chips. Sounds good. Ooh, berries.
We didn't, Standy Bro. I want to play Marvel Rivals. So bad Phoenix looks so cool and good. And Leslie, she kinda bad, you know what I'm saying. But my computer is too slow and bad. And Kate makes me sass.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry. I got lucky because like my computer also couldn't run it, and I was really worried that I was just not going to be able to play the game. But luckily, I randomly was able to get a Xbox One because my mother-in-law went to one of those like daily morning shows during like Christmas time, and they gave everyone in the audience an Xbox One, and she for a while was like, "I'm going to learn how to play it," and then eventually it was like, yeah, I'm not learning how to play it. I'll just, you know, my son-in-law likes playing video games. I'll give it to him. And so I had it for forever. Literally became a meme on the channel for a while to like try and convince me to set it up. And then luckily, you know, eventually did set it up and could get Marvel Rivals on it. So now I play on the Xbox One, but I got very lucky because my computer also just would not run it. Like, well, I mean, it would run it, but it would literally take like half the match for me to finally load in. I'd be sitting there buffering at 100%, waiting to load in, and it just wouldn't load the game for like half of the match. So I would get to play like half a match at a time. It was really, really frustrating. And I was already bad, so like the fact that I was also like making my team play 5v6 for the first half of the match just didn't feel good, and I didn't want to play it. It's on the Xbox One? I think I have the Xbox One, right? Oh, maybe I have the Xbox Series X. I don't know. I have it on an Xbox. I don't know which Xbox I have because I didn't buy it. It was gifted. Just run away, please. Really? I hate these assholes. They're so annoying. Dude. My mom has one. I'll see if we can download it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, because I mean, for me, it works like a charm. It loads really well. I have no issues with it. The only downside is you can't play keyboard and mouse with it, obviously. But otherwise, it works really well. And now, you know, I'm kind of used to playing on controller, so I'm okay with that. Before I was, honestly, like, in general, I'm more comfortable on controller than on keyboard and mouse. But I understand that there's a higher skills ceiling on keyboard and mouse, so I was hoping that I could, you know, if I'm going to play the game, I'm going to play it right type of thing, and just, you know, play with the most optimal setup, and then, you know, just keep playing until I learn how to do it correctly. But obviously that was not possible. I even tried, like, hooking up a keyboard and mouse to my Xbox so I could play on keyboard and mouse through the Xbox. Like, I tried everything in my power to get it to work, but just didn't. So I just play on keyboard, or play on controller rather. But yeah, if you end up getting it on Xbox and are able to play it and stuff like that, and it runs and all that, you'll have to join in on one of the next Marvel Rivals streams and play with us. They're always a good time, although we usually lose most of our games. I really don't know why, because like in general, my win-loss rate is above 50%. So like I win more games than I lose most of the time. But like for some reason, while I'm on stream, it just goes in the tube. I don't know if I just play worse when I have an audience, or if my like internet's slightly higher ping, or shiny tentacle or cruel. Let's go. No. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Dude, stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Thank you. I'll run away so I don't get attacked anymore. Save. And it's Crunchy's fault. Probably. Cruel. Alright. And shiny count. Right. Got this up to 278. And the count up to 11. At my 10th win, can I get a bonus 5 as do all as raised? I'll see how I feel when you get to 10. But I will put up your 6th one. Oh, but bonus $5 raised. Okay. We'll see how I feel when we get to 10. All right. Let's try to get a Celio. It's been a really long time to remember. Oh, never mind. Couldn't remember the name of the freaking Pokemon there. Tentacruel, my first and only Shalfa. Nice. It's a good shiny. I like it. Right, and we go over here. I'm gonna go grab the Tentacruel and put it in the box, or in the extra shiny box, that is. All right. Oh, right. Also grab the Cricket Top Bomb here. Cool beans. Real quick, I need to just check where the heck. Oh yeah, we do have to. Okay. I was like, why don't I? I'm gonna move that over here because we already have. Whoops. We're gonna trade it in for the Tentacruel because we already have Tentacruel here now. That way I don't have to evolve the other one. Cool beans. $10 wins is extra money. Shouldn't my 10 Ravels wins be extra money? That's why I'm saying I don't know if I want to accept that precedent. go here again. Shut this button. Stuff. So I recently I've been going on a bit of a task like expedition. Oh my god, another shiny. Let's go. Shiny Starly. $12 shinies and our 10th attack. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say no. No, and the 10th being worth more. All right. There we go. And wait, I missed one. We're at 12. 10 was Cricketot. Why didn't anyone tell me? There we go. Did someone else? That's another one. Oh, no, I already did that one. Okay, we're good. We're good there. We update our counter to 12. And we update this to 84. Oops, that's 5. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Save one more time. But yeah, I've been going on a bit of an expedition in this one task that has just kept, like, every single time I tried to do the task, something new came up to, like, delay me, and I had to go do something else about it. I have been trying to... I have a external hard drive that has a lot of my old videos from, like, the first couple years of my channel on it, that it just has, like, a backup storage in case something ever happens to the channel or something like that. And it's fine. It works perfectly. It still stores all the data and stuff like that, but the port on it is fakakta. It does not like to play nice. It like will just, like, go in and out of, like, connecting and stuff like that, and it's really quite annoying. Yeah, so it's really quite annoying. And I recently had gotten a hard drive reader that allows you to, like, take apart a hard drive, and you can just plug it in and it'll read like the actual pins rather than using the port and stuff like that. Which I had gotten that for something at work because work was there was a hard drive at work that also the port wasn't working on, and that one I was able to, like, pull apart and was like, okay, I can just get this thing, and I'll be able to get all of the data off of it and put the new stuff on it, and that worked really well. So I was like, oh, I can do this one for the one at home. That's great. So I grab it to use it real quick at home, and I, like, go to take apart my hard drive, and, like, no matter what I do, I'm really trying to get it apart, and it just won't come apart, and so I end up I end up finally figuring out how to take the shell off and stuff like that. But then there's, like, these there's like 4 screws on the sides that are like hexagon like 6-pointed stars, and it's tiny. So I don't have that screwdriver bit, so I can't open it up. And I'm like, God damn it, fine. So I go into work, and I'm like, I wonder if they have it here. So I look real quick in our tool stores at work, and I'm like, oh, they've got some bits. Sure, yeah. I grab a bit from work to borrow, and then I finally bring it home and I test it out like the next day. That bit is still too big, so it still is too big for the screw. So I need a specialty tool. So I'm like, all right, I need to go to Home Depot to pick up a toilet seat anyway. So I go to Home Depot a couple days later, and while I'm there getting other stuff, I pick up a large package of like specialty tool bits that have like really small screwdriver bits for any purpose you possibly need. It's got like 60 something bits in it. I'm like, okay, one of these is bound to work. So I finally get it home. I put it into my screwdriver, and I finally find a bit that works. I unscrew it, and I'm like, this just took off like these like little side pegs that allow it to slot into the case. And I'm like, how do I get it like open? And I finally like look it up online, and apparently the hard drive that I have you can't take it apart to remove that plug and have the actual pins exposed. It's not like usable as like an internal hard drive, which is what the other one was. So I spent all of that time and effort trying to get like the tools I needed to like take this thing apart, only to find out that you can't actually take it apart without like unsoldering the thing, which I'm not willing to do. And so now I just have to like use it with the cord being like with the cord pressed against it at the right angle. Luckily, taking it out of the case did actually help with making that angle a little bit easier to obtain. So it is like more consistent with it outside of the case, but it's really annoying that it's like after all of that, it still doesn't work. Crunchy, welcome back. I need to know them. They're on the side. Oh, you have ice cream. Nice, Crunchy. Right, go over here now. Geotude is hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Fireworks here are bright as shit and thought they were lightning. Dang. I've been back for 5 minutes. Sorry, Crunchy. I was monologuing. You know me. Sometimes I just monologue and don't pay attention to chat for a little while I'm telling a story. Ooh. This would be the first shiny I actually needed. Really? You decide to move the second the ball is about to hit you? You did. No, you can stay over there. Thank you very much. Bye. And we'll get these last two. This way. All right. Gyarados is a jerk. I hate Gyarados. All my homies hate Gyarados. Go over here this time and fly from there. Oh, missed it. Oh well. All right. Hooray, we got the star loop. All right. Let's go and do an EV loop. Quick deviation from the MMOs. Also, we have 210 views on this stream already. That's awesome. That's one of my. This is one of my most viewed streams of all time. Oh right, I need to sleep until morning. Was it a yes or no to mass attacks being extra? What's mass attacks? Attacking a large amount of characters at once. Is it harder to do / more time consuming? I'll say they're worth 2. But if they're just as easy to complete, like time-wise, then don't abuse it. Cute. $1 per character? No. just fine. They're worth 3 each. Final offer. I don't want to have to think about how many characters you did in each thing. Right. Tell you how many I do if I do a big one. Yeah, but like then I have to add more things to the list. It's alright. No. Final offer. Don't do one with more than 3 characters then. Just won't do a mass attack during the quest stream. Alright, fine. There we go. Good stuff. Give me my berries, man. I could do a 3-character one. There. Yeah. do a 3-character one, and then I'll do $3. But don't abuse it, because like I mean, like, if it takes 3 times as long, then sure. But like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. This was a spur of the moment. Sure, you can also get $1 per or fight type of thing. I like my realm of shinies. That makes sense to me. When you start going outside of those realms, I'm less confident and also not sure like how actually difficult it is to like do half of these things. All right. Oh, berries. Nope, come on. Berries. And, nope, back here. Thank you. Go. Good stuff. Alright. Now you. Can't believe we've been going for almost 8 hours. That's crazy. Feels like less. I feel like the fact that I've been like breaking it up with like hourly breaks has actually really been helpful. I should do this for my next sleep block for sure. Drawing 3 characters would generally take 3 times the effort of drawing 1 character. All right, then sure. If it's if it's like a linear type of thing where it takes 3 times the effort and 3 times the time, then yeah, just count it as like you having done 5 art fights in a row or something like that. If you do a 5-character one, I'm not gonna make a separate listing for it. It's just gonna say 10 art fights if you did a 5 one, but. Yes, you can do that, and I'll do it $1 per character. Just tell me like that you did like 3 art fights in a row or something like that. Oh, Dova, I think I missed your last win. You're up to 7 now. I'll wait for Dova to respond. Why did I exit like I'm done? Just so unnecessary, he's letting us draw for cash out. I just want to make sure that it's like it's not like, you know, I don't want to be like gaming the system or anything like that. the whole point of this stream is that there's, you know, a system in which we raise money, but it's also not just like a, if you, I've brought it up before, if it's too easy to rack up dollars, then there's no point in having the gimmick in the first place. And we can just say, oh, I'm just donating, you know, this much money to charity, and then also playing this game. So the whole, I like the idea of having a gimmick that makes it so that it's a variable amount of money based on the events that happen during the stream, so that the events that happen during the stream matter. Which is why I just want to make sure that it's like, you know, not a walk in the park. Like, I can't just go, oh yeah, I'm doing, you know, this thing, and I'm gonna just pick something that's got like 20 characters, and it'll take me like 5 minutes. Obviously, it's not what you're saying, but like, I want to make sure it's not this type of thing where it's like, oh, it's, you know, I'm just gonna do 20 characters. It'll take me 5 minutes. Now you have to donate another $20, because that very quickly gets to the point where it's just like, there's no point in even keeping track of specific events, because it's just getting to the point where, like, okay, I can't donate $3,000 because someone decided to do a, you know, 400 character art attack or something like that. I just like being difficult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Meanwhile, Ellie, yeah. I agreed. I was more familiar with Rivals than Art Fight, and was under a misconception that Ellie is not as good at the game as she is. We'll do this one. Also, Ellie did like donate $150, so like I'm a little, or $175, so I'm a little bit more inclined to be a little bit more lenient with how many dollars she racks up for me to pay, because like I'm still not paying as much as she did by herself as a donator, even with all these you know, shinies and art fights and such. Granted, I am paying the transfer fee, or the conversion fee. So, converting from Canadian to American, I am paying the difference there. But still. You act like I don't carry you. But you don't. Ellie's great at Rivals? Ellie's good. I just, like, I don't know. I thought that I thought Rivals is harder. I don't know. Oh, I mean coming in and immediately dropping out. Yeah. That, exactly, so. I absolutely carry you. You do not carry me. What game have we played where you've gotten MVP? Has there been a single game where you've gotten MVP that we've won together? There was a game you won MVP? A couple? I don't know about that. Also, I got SVP a couple times. Just because we didn't win doesn't mean that I wasn't putting in work there. I don't know. I don't think I'm that bad at the game that I need to be carried. I fully admit you're a good player. I don't know. When have you gotten MVP with me playing? The problem is I play as a healer. Healer is so much harder to get MVP on. You aren't bad, I'm just better. Oh, I fully admit you're probably better at the game than I am. I'm just saying I'm not so bad that I need to be carried. I hold my own, especially if I'm playing Invisible. I think you're probably also more well-rounded. I think I'm a pretty damn good healer, but I'm atrocious at tank and like mediocre at best at DPS. So I think I'm much more like support focused, whereas you are more well-rounded. But again, I just don't think I'm carry really. I take umbrage to the word carry. I'm terrible at tank. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just, you haven't played much tank with me, so I don't. And I'm apparently not a good judge of skill level anyway. So what do I know? But I don't remember you being particularly bad at tank whenever you did play tank. At least not as bad as I am when I play tank. DPS and healer though, I'm incredible. Nice. Yeah, I am very proud of my healing skills. And I think that sometimes it doesn't come up in like the stats as much, but I think that like my timing with healing and stuff like that is pretty good. I'm pretty good about like when someone needs healing, knowing to be close enough to be able to do something about it. But everything else, I'm still deeply in the learning curve section. So, you know. But it's, to be fair, I for the most part only played healer for like a majority of the time I've been playing the game. Like if you look at my stats, it's like 80% Invisible Woman, about 5% Luna Snow, and then 15% every other character, which includes, you know, a little bit of Rocket, but then all the DPS and all of the tank games I've ever played. So like I play a vast majority of the time as a healer, and specifically Invisible Woman. Only recently have I started addressing that discrepancy a little bit. Truly the queen of arrival streams. I'm actually incredibly humble, I swear. Yes. Notably about people who are humble, they tell you that they're humble. It's one of the characteristic traits of being humble is constantly telling people you're humble. Welcome back, Masudo. Good to see you again. Thank you again so much for your dono. Dova, how many wins are you up to? I think I missed one before. I'm very humbug. Trying to figure out what would actually be more efficient. 7? Okay. We'll call it 7 then. So I didn't miss one. You were supposed to keep track? I feel like I missed one. I'm gonna say 8. We'll err on the side of high. I don't want to shortchange, you know, charity. So we'll up this by 2 to 256, or 286 rather. Probably a normal one, just because I don't got to worry about composition and whatnot. There you go. I actually do try to be as humble as possible. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm joking. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. But yeah, I feel like I'm generally pretty humble. I don't know. I can definitely be braggadocious at times, but I try not to be like too proud of myself for too small a thing. And actually, my psychiatrist said that I don't give myself enough credit, so maybe I'm too humble. To be fair, that was specifically about like dealing with ADHD. So I don't know if she was giving me that much carte blanche, but I'm gonna take it. I have ice cream now. Nice. All right, we got one more MMO or EV loop, and then we do another ad break. All right. Bam. Go down here now. Found the perfect character. Nice. Okay. Thank goodness they don't have berries, so I don't have to go catch those. They're so annoying to catch. Dartrix and Decidueye are really annoying. The only thing they have going for them is that they're not like so attack heavy, and they're not in the water. That is the only two things they have going for them to make them not the most annoying encounter. But they break out of the ball constantly. Okay, cool. Most of the attacks I've done today have been ass out of my game. It happens. Sometimes you just have bad days. I can tell you, like, every once in a while, I'll just have, like, a game... Like, I've been playing Rocket League for 5 years now, which is kind of crazy. And, like, in that time, I've gotten pretty good at the game. I'm not, like, amazing, but, like, I'm pretty good considering how casually I play it. Sometimes I'll just have days where I'm like, I cannot stop making stupid errors over and over and over again. What is going on here? There'll just be days where it's just like, okay, I can't do anything right. We keep losing over and over again. This is really frustrating. And I've been playing it for forever and stuff like that. But like, it's, you know, it just happens sometimes. One of the lucky things is that, like, because it's like a game I play with my college buddies like every week, basically. Even if we have like a bad day, it doesn't like discourage us from like playing again. So, it's so much fun in general that like it one bad night of games is not gonna stop us from playing. So I can very easily push through those like moments of like, oh, I'm terrible. Why am I even playing this game type of stuff, and just go, I don't know, because it's fun, which I like. Sometimes you just forget how to draw for a little while, let it game bet. It happens. Yeah, like the other thing is like, you know, sometimes you're just like, oh god, I'm playing terribly, I'm doing so bad. Sometimes you're very overly critical of yourself, and maybe you're like, you know, it might be partially some things that are outside of your control that are causing you to not perform as well as you would normally expect. Could you stop attacking me, please? There we go. 13th shiny, Electivire, or Electro. What the hell is its name? Electabuzz, thank you. Casually catches a shiny Electabuzz. Lucky number 13. 91. Electabuzz, exactly. I also like fun. Yeah, fun is pretty good, gonna be honest. There we go. Another from me? Alright, we'll add it to the list. 9 Victory Royales. And don't know, up to 292. Can you hold the Glamio? I want the Glamio. Sure, go for it. Bro's desensitized. Listen, it's not something I need, and I was busy talking. Sometimes I like to talk a lot, to be honest. I like to talk more than I'm excited about shinies sometimes, which is, I mean, I guess, I don't know, depends on how much. How many shinies I've gotten that day, but like, that's sometimes a lot. Plus, every once in a while, having like a really understated reaction is pretty funny. Like, one of the classic quotes on the channel is, "Huh, neat," because I was, you know, I had an understated reaction to a shiny. Granted, that was partially because I had been talking about specifically doing that, and it happened to happen while I was talking about doing that. But still. Not every shiny needs to be, oh my god, oh my god! Sometimes you can just have a nice reaction to a shiny. It doesn't need to get crazy. Granted, I think for the next one I'm going to have a crazy reaction. It's going to be insane. I'm going to go nuts. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I get the next shiny, because I promised I would go nuts. Dude, I hit you with the sticky cloud. What are you doing? Oh, I guess I hit this guy with the sticky cloud. Never mind. Bit good at the game mode I'm in right now, probably because it's no build. Yeah, I mean, no, I feel like no build is better, in my opinion. It's less like, I don't know, it's less ADHD, in my opinion. It's just, I actually can understand it, which is nice. Think about going to a French house, music, and disco night in a few hours. Ooh, that sounds fun. We're watching this and trying to figure out an outfit the whole time. I just know it. I think you should go in a maid outfit with cat ears. And a sequin headband. That's my suggestion. Oh god. Hello. Exploding balls. Could you stop that? Also, go, 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 go. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. Holy crap. They time it perfectly so you can't get away. Which shiny was that? The honey one? That was the shiny Fletchling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? What is even this? I can't believe it. 10 encounters under odds. This never happens, bro. Come on. Let's go. Like and subscribe.
That is so freaking accurate. That's so funny. Oh my god. I was wondering if that was a Fletchling. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, look at the emotes. It's one of the emotes. Huh, neat. It's a shiny Fletchling. It's a reference. Oh, shiny. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, I forgot! I forgot! Oh no! Oh god! It's so crazy! Bro! 10 under odds! Whoa! Crazy reaction! I got so surprised by the shiny I forgot to react. Let's go crazy in chat! Shiny number 14! Clip that, clip that. Clip that, yeah, clip that, chat. I can't believe it. It's not like I'm recording this or anything. More passion? I have no more passion. I can't do it. I can't react well enough. I'm not a good enough actor, man. I also don't want to, like, actually yell. Because it's, 10 o'clock at night. God damn it. All right.
What are the odds? What are the odds? I mean, I hunt shinies, I know the odds, but what are they?
That's funny. Cool. All right. Oh, we're at the ad break. I forgot. Let me just go back over here. Oh no, actually, we still have. No, we're leaving. We got a shiny. It's fine. Yet another for me. Let's go. We're almost at 300. Number 10 victory royale. Sell me a new pair of shorts. Oh, you know it. Oops. Blizzard, welcome to the stream. You're about to get an ad. I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for joining. We're doing about once an hour. We're doing a quick ad break. It'll only be like 30 seconds. And it is so that we can help push the channel to more people. Thank you so much for joining in. I will be back in a second. Don't worry. But thank you so much for your support. All of this money is going towards charity, so don't worry about it not going towards a good cause. But we'll be right back. Thank you so much. Ah, yeah, he's got me. Nunchucks are going to kill me. Oop, let me get up. I survived. Cockiness. The cockiness. How many goofy glasses do you own? Let's see. So, well, I've got these. I've got these. And I've got these from my college. And then I've got different sunglasses. So, like 3 or 4.
He'll never be back. He's locked in my basement.
Joke's on you. I'm back. Oh, we finally got an ad. Let's go. All right. Again, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to all of you who are back. If you are still getting ads, I'm just heading back, so don't worry about that. And I'm going to put the Electabuzz in the extra shinies box. All right. We are very close to having raised $300 for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your generosity, for
so
your
good,
work on getting
scrumptious,
me to spend more money.
Yum, appetizing, yum, gumptious. Oh yeah.
There you go, Dova. All right. Let me go to the pastures and make sure I've got space.
How did you get out of my basement? Tell me now. The rats are in your walls.
Oh no, not the walls. There you are. Haunter goes in extra shinies too, as does Electabuzz. But it's bothering me that they're not in the right order, so we're doing that. Also, I'm going to, real quick, put these...
Knock, knock. Sorry for saying knock. Your door knocker is broken. Is this the Buglet residence? Yeah. We've had a report of a wild Ectric being kept as a pet in a basement. Tsk.
We're going to do that, and then I'm putting all of these up over here so that we have an accurate order of what we caught when. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's the Starly? Did I grab the Starly? What's wrong with me? 12, 13, 14. There we go. In order. And then these ones are from previous things. Okay, cool. Oh, I should also release them while I'm here. We're getting close to being full anyway. Good. Oop. Oh, Swineum's a level 100. I should move it out of my box. Or out of my party and put on a different Pokemon. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? I don't really know what that means, to be honest. Well, welcome back, Lucian.
I feel the most colossal when I successfully raise a Carkle to level 34.
Nice. That was a good joke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a video game and it's $3. Seems right up your alley. That does sound right up my alley. I will write it down and so I can remind myself. Boy commits tax. Cool. All right. It's my first time anyone told me my joke was good. Well, I don't think that's true. I've told you your jokes are good before.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom,
Why?
mushroom, 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 mushroom.
Don't remind Crunchy that that's a thing. God damn it.
Hey, Ectric, guess what? Nope. Haha. Mushroom. 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 Mushroom.
You suck.
Mushroom.
At least this community doesn't know about TTS front-facing baby chick. I don't know what that is. I am a part of that community. I do not know. Thank you, Lucian. I appreciate you manually typing it in. That's funny. Oh God. What is this?
Ma, front facing high, baby. Chick, 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 front facing high, baby. Hard chick. Front facing high, baby. Hard chick. Front facing high, baby. Hard chick. Front facing high, baby. And hard chick.
I really like that. I feel like it was probably supposed to be more rhythmic than it was, but I really liked that it was like slightly off. Oh God.
Mushroom, front facing. Baby chick. Mushroom, front facing baby chick. Mushroom, front facing baby chick. I'm really sorry, but I'm doing again.
Yeah, you're
front
sorry.
facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Why is it scatting?
Front facing baby chick. Mushroom. Front facing baby chick. Mushroom. Front facing baby chick. Mushroom.
Thank goodness. Sweet silence. How do you do stuff without it showing up? What do you mean? Like the TTS stuff? It shows up in chat. Get back here. Oh God. Okay. Whatever. Fun facing baby chick. Pseudo, no.
Front facing her baby. Chick, 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 front facing her baby. Her chick, I need the beats. Baby usher chick, hatching her. Chick, front facing. Baby our chick. Baby our chick, hatching. Chick, baby our chick. Front facing. Baby our chick.
I will admit,
Apple.
the rhythmic stuff.
That's it. Just apple.
That works. That works. I have a feeling this is not it.
Front facing. Baby chick. Mushroom.
Silence? Ha! What are we? Normal? Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Would you stop?
Brown. Mushroom. Front. Facing. Baby. Chick. Sorrow pod.
Sorrow what? Oh, sauropod. Okay. That makes sense. That emoji breaks the cowboy's brain. It apparently does, yeah. I am too enamored by the front-facing baby a chick. Front-facing baby a chick. It is too damn cute. Are you a Sorolophos? No. I'm a Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus was always my favorite. I always thought it was so cool.
That's mushroom. Another dot mushroom. Win dot mushroom. From dot mushroom. Me mushroom. Saxophone dot bug. I'll saxophone. Bug. Saxophone. Bug.
Is that Dova? I feel like that was Dova. Which means another #1 victory royale.
It worked! My time machine worked! Stomp! I am a Stegosaurus!
That's the Asdif movies, right? Those are so much fun. I love the Asdif movies. I like trains. And
Just got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town.
I love Asdif movies. Asdif movies are great. I haven't seen them in forever, but... Also, we were $1 away from $300 total. Would it be more accurate for the time machine ended up in space because the Earth would be somewhere completely different space? Yeah. Probably. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I really want to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Supposed to be drawing a dragon? Oops. Don't you hate it when you accidentally draw a butterfly when you're supposed to be drawing a dragon? Right. Here. Draw a Dakotaraptor instead. A Dakota Raptor. A Dakotaraptor. So fucking dumb. I love when I put... I am a fan of just putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable, like, in general, but especially when I do it by accident, that's very funny to me. My friend just got down. Bam. Oh, berries. Really? Whenever it's that small, I usually assume it's going to be a new Horde Hoodis, but apparently not. Any Shalfas today? No Shalfas, Child of Anubis. They're all regular shinies. But welcome back. Good to see you again.
This is a binding oral will signed preemptively and in perpetuity enforceable against one Messer Masudo method. In the event of incapacity, please bestow upon Ectric my children. Front-facing, baby chick, front-facing, baby chick, front-facing baby, chick, front-facing baby, chick, front-facing baby, chick.
Imagine you're like, here's my will and testament. Have my babies. Just you're a parent now. I died, so you're a parent now. Just to a random person, like you put in your will and testament. You just pick a random person out of the phone book, and you're like, I'm bequeathing to you my offspring. Teach them well. I have faith. Your name was 7th alphabetically in the phone book. Finally off work and waiting to go home. Nice. Glad you're done with work for the day. Good to hear. I am very happy that I did not have work today. Meant I got to do this. I really want to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Are you kidding me? Get the hell back up there, you dumbass. Crunchy doesn't want to do tax evasion with you? Oh my goodness. Some friend. What's even the point? You can't do a tax evasion together. What's even the point? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Me and my homies, every week, tax evading, left and right. It's one of our favorite pastimes. We do it right after Rocket League. Netflix and chill, more like Rocket League and tax evade. Who spotted me? You know, it's very funny. Masudo, thank you so much for the $1 donut. We now have $300 total. Ellie, I'm counting it as $1. It's fine. I'm not putting the 99 cents. Ellie, you did not push it over 300. Masudo did. This is such an oddly shaped dragon. Have you considered using a stencil? $301. Bam. And we gotta update Ellie to another win, which brings us to 9. I don't think that's allowed on AF. I don't know. I've never done it. I mean, the alternative is, you know, as some of the most famous gamers have said, get good. That is the other option. I was offering the stencil as like more of like a, you know, a compromise option. I kind of don't want to try and catch any of these. No, you know what? I'm going Growlithe. I would try to catch the Magikarp, but there's Gyarados there, and they're jerks. Oh, there we go. 15. Let's freaking go. I love this shiny. It's so good. Add another 5 to the counter. catch the rest of these real quick to be safe. Because what if I got 2? That'd be so cool. I hadn't thought of that, thanks. No problem. No problem. Here to help. For 300 bucks raised, you should be forced to play a Spidey for one game. No, I will. This charity stream, in a lot of ways, is me following my moral code. I think that what's going on in Gaza is wrong, and I want to do my small part in helping to fix that. And you know, I am so grateful that all of you are helping to push that cause, because I think it's a really important one. But almost equally in my moral code, it is that I will never play Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. It is almost on that level. That is how vehemently I hate him in that game. Now, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, suffering in Palestine is more important and higher up on that list for me. But the magnitude of difference is not as great as it probably should be. All right, so shiny count up to 15. Shiny stuff here. 15. Growlithe. That's another Victory Royale. Spider-Man every else is a cool guy, but Spider-Man and Rivals is something else entirely. Oh, yeah. Add another $6 to the count. Gets us up to 307. Cool. All right. We're all saved up. Let's go back. Whew. Need to drag Buglet into playing Rain World? What's Rain World? Alright. And something. I should have gone to the whatever. I meant to go to the Myrlands. That's fine. I could still get Rotom here. Have you ever had an experience with an autistic person where you ask someone a question, you get a whole info dump like it's their passion? Yes. The reason I hesitated was because I wasn't sure how much how fuck it, in for a penny. My answer was going to be yes. You guys are all here. That's called every single stream. But yes, I have experienced that in all seriousness. But not as often in real life. Then you know what to expect. Okay, yeah. Nothing doing there. It's a game with a fully simulated ecosystem, and the lore is even greater. Oh, cool. Oh, berries. An extra shiny Stumpy would be cool. I'd like this shiny. I used to hunt this thing constantly back in the day because it was one that like was easy enough to catch, but also like I still needed, and it took forever to get it. Playdate everything. That's the one that Minx was playing, right? I could look into it. Jam packed with lore that's hidden away, so you would have to watch a whole lore video on it. I don't know. That sounds like extra homework. I was never a huge fan of homework. There's nothing quite like it. I might have to look into it then. Make you feel weird about so many of your favorite voice actors? Oh yeah, isn't Matt Mercer in there? Alright, let's do this guy now. Here. You don't need to know the lore to play the game. Your resistance is insignificant towards the lore. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it now. I might be a little bit slower than usual, which is saying something. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. A little bit of the fatigue is starting to hit me. Cool. Here. Beautiful. Another one? Nice. Alright, put that there. Matt Mercer, Brendan Lee Mulligan, Erika Ishii, Sarah Nachacheni, voice of actor. Oh, dang. Oh, Zuko's voice actor. I don't know why I know Zuko's voice actor's name so well, but I did notice it immediately. Ben Starr, Neil Newbin. I don't know Ben Starr or Neil Newbin, but the rest of them I recognize. That's awesome. It rains in Rain World? Oh. Well, now I kind of don't want to play it. I want it to be sunny. I thought it was going to be sunny. Darn it. Alright, Dova got another one, so that's 3 out of 8. And we need to make this 13 victory royales. Means hard enough to kill you if you're exposed. Well, that's even worse. Ben Starr was made voice since Final Fantasy 16. Neil is... Oh, Neil! Okay. I didn't know his last name was Newman. I do know Neil. Ben Starr, I'm still not familiar with. I didn't play Final Fantasy, but listen, I'm sure he's very famous, and it's just my specific lack of knowledge of his franchises, but that's awesome. Usually it's sunny, don't worry. Okay. I suppose I can handle some rain. I'll just pretend I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh, that's the shiny. Mime Junior. Ricola. All right. Shiny 16. Let's go. Hooray. Ton of Critical Role people too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might have to check it out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Losing Love Rain World, he annoys me every day. Shiny Sweet 16. Yeah. If we get enough shinies, I could make a whole March Madness tournament out of these. Excuse me. No. I think not. I think you will leave me alone with your stupid psychic balls. What even move is that? What even is that? Did I save? I must have, right? It's about to clear up anyway. Might as well do these ones. Stand about, please. You jerk. No. Stay in the box. Alright, cool. I will go for this one. That could be fun to get another shiny of that. Oh, I missed this. The good old days. Oh, God. Cool. There we go. Full. Alright, and... Rhyhorn. Oh, I forgot to put mine Junior in the list of shinies caught. Just the one. Save again. And we gotta update this to be 16. It was Mime Junior. Another one? Nice. Okay. Play a different game mode for now. I might go back to fundraising later. Sounds good. Rain World's like $8 right now. Nice. All right. So, we go back to Jubilee. Come to the village. All right. Let me clear out my pastures, sell all my stuff, and then buy some more Pokeballs and such. Whoops. good. 15, 16. No. Didn't want to get rid of the level 98 shiny Pokemon in my party. Thank you very much. All that. But oh, I already read that one. Never mind. Cool. And we'll go here. All this. And we'll sell. I can sell all these jet balls. I never use them. We'll sell. Let's sell the 995. Keep the 225 if we need them later. We can sell this. Sell this. Right, and then sell all these. And that should be good. Yeah, that should be good for now. Now let's buy. Cool. All stocked up. My Rivals is only on the Xbox S. Oh, then I guess that's what I have. Sorry, Dova. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. I think these all look shiny right this second with this lighting. This was my very first shiny in this game. A shiny Psyduck. It's a good shiny. I like the blue look. The blue Psyduck is a good look. Fun fact about this Psyduck. Oh my god. Funny story time. Dubito, who has hopped in on the Rival streams and also did the Sea of Thieves stream I did a couple of years ago now at this point. He's one of my best friends since like elementary school, so we go way back. And we were in English class together in my sophomore year of high school, and we both like our last names are like very close to each other in the alphabet, so we often sat right next to each other whenever it was like, you know, alphabetical order seating and stuff. So we were sitting, we sat together in this class, and in this class our teacher had a poster of like Lance Armstrong, and it was some sort of like, you know, motivational poster about like, you know, never giving up because he had, you know, had cancer and won the Tour de France. This was pre us finding out that he was like a cheater and stuff like that, or hit like, you know, it being confirmed that he was a cheater. I'm sure there were some people that claimed he had been cheating the whole time, well before that, but it was pre him being a cheater in the public conscience. So we were talking about this. We would always see this poster, and every single time Dubito would go, would bring it out. Like every day we would go and he'd be like, "See this guy? Fun fact about this guy. He only had one testicle. He only has one testicle, and he just did it every single day. Like we'd be saying something, and all of a sudden he'd just be like, fun fact about this guy actually." And it just got to the point where it's like, oh my god, why do you keep doing this over and over again? So my whole fun fact about Psyduck thing reminded me of that, of just like every single day in English class hearing that Lance Armstrong had one testicle. Okay, Run, welcome to the stream. You're really dedicated. Thank you so much. I'm trying. We're trying to go for a full, like, nearly 12-hour stream, but we'll see. It might be, like, getting towards, like, midnight, 1 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm pretty damn tired. I think I'm just going to call it quits after, like, 10 and a half, 11 hours. I think that might be enough, but we'll see. Why the toes? I'm going to just rattle you like a maraca into a fight. What? I'm so confused. Oh, Wolf is about to... Okay, I see. I see what you're... I see the reference now. Sorry, I missed the message before that gave me the context I needed. I now understand. Trust me, I know how persistent Lucian can be about getting me to do something. Really? Okay, fine. Didn't want you anyway. Haven't you completed Legends because I got too lazy? Listen, it happens. This has now become my favorite Pokemon game, so I am very dedicated for a reason. I just really love this game, but it is a lot of work. I mean, the Living Dex or Living Dex and Pokédex completion alone are tough. Like getting the Shiny Charm is enough work on its own. There's just so much to do. I still haven't 100%ed the Pokédex with like all of the tasks and stuff. But I am currently working on a shiny Living Dex in this game as much as possible. Like as much as you can catch, other than the ones that are shiny locked in this game. So like none of the legendaries, but everything else. And I've made a decent amount of progress. I'm getting to the point where it's only the ones that are really, really difficult to get any spawns for that I have left. But today, we're just going for any shiny possible because we are donating $5 for every shiny I get, as well as all of the donations from this stream, and any shinies that other people catch while I'm streaming will be $1 each, extra donated. So we're trying to raise funds for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, and it's we've got over $300 raised, which is awesome. Don't even have my 3rd star. It happens. It happens. It's not for everyone, I fully admit. And like, I found that it was easy enough to get like the points I needed because I was like really interested in the exploration factor of this. But if you're like looking to like get through the game to like get to the battles and stuff, then it can be a real slog to have to go and like catch a bunch of random Pokemon and do a bunch of encounters and stuff like that. Like it can be a bit of a hassle to get through if exploration and like just encountering a bunch of Pokemon is not your thing. All the random things we force them to donate for us to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the other stuff. I bought Rain World for Buglet. Nice. I still need to do coffee talk on stream. I got that a while ago, and I never played it on stream. That should be part. I should do that as part of my one of my variety streams. That's what I was looking for. Get that shit. Stop moving. Is it only shinies in PLA or any game? Any game. For the donation part. For my living decks, it's only in this game. But if you're doing shiny hunting in any game, let me know and I will add it to the count. This is my effort in dragon kicking and streaming into Rain World. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can get there in time. And yeah, if you've gotten any shinies since I started streaming at 2 o'clock Eastern time, I will add it to the list retroactively. But it has to be during the stream. Not like the other day or last week or anything like that. It's only today. Only during the stream. Okay. No. When does Legend of Zelda come out? It comes out in October, I think, right? Which play Rain World, you will understand my passion. I see. Need to make some kind of proof so we don't just say shiny. I mean, originally my idea was to have you submit proof in the Discord, but I haven't really been enforcing it. We're going on the honor system. I understand, like, pretty much everyone here who has even told me about any of it, I trust you guys to not, just try and screw me over or anything like that. Started at 2:01 like a loser. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I started late because I had to go put away clothes. Oh. But yeah, we're doing honor system for the most part. Don't abuse it. This it's for charity. We're trying to have a good time here and have a fun event and such. If you I'm not gonna know if you lied, but it's all for charity. We're trying to do this the right way. Anyway, I have saved, and we are now gonna go back to Jubilee. October 16th. I see. Bad excuse? Yeah, it's fine. I'll go 1 minute longer than I originally intended to make up for it. Found 72 shelfas. Gotta add that to the money. Exactly, yeah. We're not doing that kind of thing. Like, you gotta not make it obvious at the very least. Also, I've nearly, like, fully replenished my guavaberry stores since I started using them, like, in shiny hunting streams. Like I didn't use them in shiny hunting streams for, like, years. And then I started using them somewhat recently to be able to better tell which Pokemon I need to go for. And I went down from, like, 600 something down to, like, less than 100. In this stream, I've gone from, like, 120 something up to, like, 400 already. I need better aiming, so I'm going to play Legends. All right. Have fun. Toga Tips, welcome to the stream. How goes shiny hunting? We've got 16 shinies so far. So pretty good. They're listed on the right side, so you can see which ones we got. Have you seen Schedule 1? Like the drugs? I don't think I've seen Schedule 1. I vaguely... It vaguely rings a bell, but I have no idea what it is. Oh! 17. Prinslop. Might as well do this while we're here. Let's go. Okay. Stay in the ball. Son of a gun. Stay in the ball. There we go. All right, let's save. Update this counter to 17. And then this goes up to 319. Oh, I have seen Schedule 1. I think RCE played it for a little bit. I successfully drive someone in here. Are you proud of me? Well, thank you. All right, that we got. And thank you so much for lurking for a while, Total Tips. I appreciate it. We gotta add to the list number 17. Rin Plup. There we go. New discussion bot? Sure. We can do that.
What was your dream sword as a kid?
My dream sword as a kid. Ooh. That is actually a really good question. I feel like it was probably along the lines of the meteor sword from Avatar. I loved the idea of like having like making your own sword and having it be like made of something that's like special to you. I really loved that idea, like of crafting your own sword out of like some sort of special material that like it's like your own. It's like unique to you. No one else could have something that looks like yours, and then also like it's like, you know, it's custom made and stuff like that, so that it could be like your signature almost. I loved that idea. Was that? Oh my goodness gracious, 18. Not even paying attention half the time. I think it's you guys trying to mess with me. But no, it's just another shiny. It is insane how many shinies we got today. A fucking lightsaber or something? Yeah, that's also true. I would say that, like, definitely, like, I had the same sort of idea. Like, I loved using the Mace Windu lightsaber whenever we'd, like, played with lightsabers and fought with lightsabers and stuff, because I loved having, like, the special color. Very similar to Samuel L. Jackson, who got the purple lightsaber because he wanted to see himself in the big fight scenes. But yeah, Dref Blam. But yeah, it was that was this. It was a similar thing. Like, I would love a lightsaber that was like a specific color or something like that represent that, like, could be my signature type of thing. Guillotine gun? Is that a sword? It's a hybrid of axe and mortar. Interesting. My dream S word is was pseudo. That got me. That got me. Don't need a lightsaber. You get a dull metal saber you can throw. That's true. Throwing swords are pretty cool. You remind me of like Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, we're basically the same. But when I used to play this weird Star Wars game where we would build lightsabers out of Kinects. Oh, that's cool. We had the like the plastic ones that like were retractable and stuff like that, but they were also like they didn't like light up or anything. They were just like colored plastic, which was honestly perfect because then you could actually like fight with them and not worry about breaking them too much. Love those things. They were so cool. I feel like I still have at least one somewhere, probably in my parents' house somewhere. I need to go find it. I could probably find the purple Mace Windu lightsaber. The only weird thing was for some reason, Mace Windu's lightsaber in those the toys was depicted as being like specifically short. I don't know why. There might be a lore, like the lore might actually be that his lightsaber is short for some reason. But whatever the case, the lightsaber toy was significantly like shorter blade than the other ones, which always was a problem when I was actually trying to fight with it because it meant I had less reach. That's what she had. She donated hers, much to my dismay, along with her Switch and Go dinos. Interesting. I never heard of the Switch and Go dinos. What were some of your like favorite toys growing up? That's a good question. That's not a discussion. That's Ectric bot coming up with that one. But I'm curious because like I definitely think like the lightsabers were definitely up there. We played with those a ton. Oh, the big ones were it wasn't Lego. It was like the like big Legos that were like semi off brand, I think. We used those mostly because we could make bigger structures with them easier, and we used to make we would make forts out of them, and then we would chuck big pieces of the Lego Duplo. Yeah, I think it's the Lego Duplo. Oh, we're at the ad break. You're right. After this MMO, we'll do a break. But yeah, we had the Lego Duplo, and we would make forts out of them and try to see whose was the sturdiest by chucking a bunch of stuff and seeing whose would last the longest without breaking. And the big thing was we all had to use our favorite color. So I was always kind of screwed because my favorite color was yellow, and there were less yellow pieces than there were red or blue pieces, which was my best friend and my brother, respectively, their favorite colors. So I was always short end of the stick in terms of the number of pieces I could have. But I got really good at using what I had to put together something that was sturdy. And once we were allowed to use the little like platform pieces to like start them, it was over. We were able to like chuck huge as hard as we could chuck like those platforms at the forts, and just nothing would break off. It like we got really good at making like indestructible forts with once we allowed ourselves to use the platforms, because having like a connecting piece on the bottom keeping the like base together made it so much easier to make them more sturdy. Either my Zoom kitty or could you move please? Thank you. My Zoomer kitty or my Furby Boom? I know what a Furby is. I don't know what a Zoomer kitty is. Turning into Dova. We will... Yeah, let's go back to the... We'll go back to Jubilife and then we'll do the ad break. Alright. Cool. He makes it like a hillbilly, but the toy I played with most were little streams on our farm, fixing the flow or making little attempts. I loved doing that too. My grandparents live on very rural woodland area in you know, with like 40 acres. So they have a stream on their property, and whenever we would go up there, we would like every summer it would be like, let's build a dam, see how good we can make it and stuff like that. One year, one of my favorite memories of this was we decided we were going to make wooden boats and race them down the stream to see who could make the best boat to win the most races and stuff like that. And you'd have to go over like, you know, the rocky areas and stuff like that. And originally, like, we all had made like these intricate designs, and like my original design was like a boat with like a shaft in the or like a section in the middle cut out, so that it would have like extra water flowing through and be able to like you know, be more fluid dynamic or something, hydrodynamic or something like that. But before we could make them and before we were able to like finish constructing our actual boats, we did a test run with just like some Chinese food containers, and it turned, like, when we were doing it, I realized, wait a minute, the circular containers work so much better than the rectangular containers, because whenever they bump into something, they don't have a front and a back, so it doesn't get stuck on anything. And I immediately, I was like, oh, like when I was making my like first design, I was having so much trouble and it kept breaking apart because it like needed to be in multiple pieces to like have that little section in the middle cut out, and it just was not staying together. So eventually I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm done. I'm not doing this one. I'm just gonna make a rounded octagon. It was just an octagon with rounded edges, so that it wasn't too sharp and stuff like that. And it was just, you know, it was just like maybe like this wide, and then it was like, you know, this diameter or something like that. And when I tell you, mine won almost every single race because it didn't have a front or a back. It could just go in any direction. It felt a little cheap because I had put so little design effort into the second design, my second boat, comparatively, but I was really proud of myself because I like actually used like the scientific method and our test runs to like come up with an idea, and it actually worked out. So like that was a really fun moment for me. So I have a really good memory of using, of like, you know, playing with in the stream and stuff like that, you know, hunting crayfish with your hands and stuff like that. It was so much fun. It's like a fur real friend without the fur. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have a long Furby. That's horrifying. Anyway, I did promise you some ads, so we're going to do a quick ad break. Once again, this is to help push the channel to more people, so I apologize if it is a little bit of a bother, but it's only going to be for a couple minutes. I'm just going to take a quick break, maybe go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and get some fresh air. But we will be right back after that with some more. You're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to throw on some shorts. But hope you are enjoying. Hope you will continue to enjoy. And thank you so much for supporting the channel and this wonderful, wonderful cause. Be right back. Is it gravity in this as well? It is. Look at this. Go around, and there we go. And down here. Look at our dodging abilities. Ah! Frickin' jinxed it.
So your name is Ectric. I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? I mean, I guess not. I find it fairly easy because it's basically just electric without the L. But, you know, I guess if you just like read it and never heard it, it could possibly be like, you know, Ectric, or, you know, Ectric or something like that. Actrice. I don't know. There's probably plenty of ways to pronounce my name.
No. You gotta be kidding me. This is taking forever. This is the first room. Oh god. No, no, don't jump off, you moron. Da, 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 da. I want to just, like, use another Mon other than Quagsire, but... Dude, really? The double protect? Dude! Stop letting double protects! You piece of crap! Gorefish! Die already! Holy crap. Landed a double protect. It's like a Denny's dish. The double protect. Oh, this is so much fun. We're like a damsel in distress. Yeah. Oh, come here for a hug. This had to be one of the most terrifying things ever. Machamp carrying one woman, running at you full speed with its arms outstretched. I need another. What the hell was that? How did I catch it? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with this little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try to find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son! Yep. Yep, definitely my son, not me. He's terrified of them. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on it. Even though he's terrified. Yeah, it's totally not me. What the hell? We're not on a frickin' road. What is this nonsense? This is literally just a dude's hand. What is this nonsense? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, what? I'm literally in the middle of the woods. Take an educated guess based on the plan. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of getting, like, northeastern vibes just because, like, I've seen forests like this. I'm getting, like, maybe, like, rural New York or something like that. All right, I was close. It's Maine. That was just not fair. Like, there was nothing. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate all of you. Today was so hot I'm gonna have a cold shower. Understandable. It's pretty warm in here with myself. Now I occasionally go into the Cono do Guignette and Conawago. What? I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's from the short that you were just watching. I understand. Alright. We're back at it. Alright. Maybe we get a shiny purple. That'd be fun. No, that's not from that. Also, I just realized the thing on the right is now getting cut off. So I'm going to change it so that it has different dimensions. Wait. Why is it like that? Why is it cut off at the bottom? Like it's stuck to the... I don't understand. This is annoying. Whatever. Close enough. I did it? What'd you do? Oh, it's from the comment you were having. Okay, I see. Found a shiny fanfic in Violet. Ooh, let's go! First shiny from a viewer in a while. Alright, 4 shinies. Dono count up to 325. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. We gotta get back onto shiny hunting ourselves. Oh, right. It's always over here. I don't know why I constantly forget that that's where it is. Actually, let's go down this way. This is easier to get to. Alright. I really want to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. By the way, a couple of ad breaks ago, I saw someone say that I had a good singing voice. First of all, thank you for that. Second of all, what short played that brought that up? I'm very confused. I've been thinking about it every single time I sing. I'm like, what was I singing? If you remember. Obviously, it was a while ago. It's very possible that has completely fled your brain, and understandably so. Let it go? What did I sing? Let it go. Oh, was that that was a challenge or something, wasn't it? I feel like that was I had like lost a bet or something. Was that with that was with someone else on stream? I think. That was like, was like Zed on the stream with me or something? I don't remember. I vaguely remember that happening. Playing Wii Sports. Oh, I think that was the Wii Sports charity stream last year. That makes sense. I think that was probably someone had donated something, and I was like, oh yeah, in honor of that, I will sing "Let It Go" or something like that. My sisters and I are mostly entertained ourselves by LARPing as children. I see. Well, 5 of my siblings actually. Neat. You all roleplay? I really want to do try D&D out. I've never done it myself. I've watched a lot of D&D like on the internet and stuff like that, and it seems like a ton of fun. I would love to do it myself. I do not have the group with which to do it at this point, unfortunately. When will you treat us to your rendition of La Habanera from Carmen? Oh, Which one is that? I feel like I probably could actually sing. Well, obviously not well, but like I could actually sing that. I'm sure I know it. I just don't know it by its name. I'll look it up in a second. Dipper, welcome back. We roleplay so much, I got a whole guy out of it. That's very funny. You'll definitely know it. Oh, I'm sure. I know that Carmen is one of the most famous operas of all time and stuff like that. So I'm well aware that it's something that I'm familiar with. I just can't pick it out of my brain based on the name alone. These Cascoons are catching easy today. Alright, fine. You made me eat my word. It's fine. Happy now? Stay in the ball. Thanks. Alright. Well, bam. Would be the guy Doodle got out of chronically role-playing. Alright, which one do I want to try? I might as well try and catch these already here. Once I'm done with this MMO, I will look up the Parliament song. Wait, is that one the Kind of sad the ad break happened when it did. I was enjoying the convo we were having. What convo were we having? We can go back to it. Oh, the boat thing. Right. Yeah. We that was a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun memories of that. We also there was another year where my grandmother, this was when, mind you, this was when we were like in high school and stuff like that, when my grandmother got us a huge bouncy castle, and all of the adults and, you know, high school age teenagers all got to, you know, bounce in the bouncy castle. There were no, like, you know, young children around. It was just all for like the adults. And then we ended up sleeping in it overnight, like almost like a camping thing. It was a lot of fun. And then the other one that I can think of is we were the oobleck thing. You know, the it's like liquid, but if you like hit it hard, it's like solid and stuff like that. And then my grandmother was like, it'd be real fun to run over that. So she bought like tens of pounds of cornstarch, and we mixed it all together. We did some tests to see what would make the right consistency, and then we mixed it all together and made a 8-foot long trough, or like 10-foot long trough of oobleck, and then we were able to like run across it and stuff like that, and it was so much fun. Yeah, my grandmother on that side was always like interested in having like some sort of like project whenever we visited. It would like every time we visited, it was like okay, we here's something that we can do. Is this shiny? Oh, that's shiny. I see. Shiny number 19, if we can catch it. But yeah. She was always like, we should have like a project or something to do. And so that was one of them. You know, the boats was another one of them. One of the years it was making a bunch of trails because they got an ATV. And they, you know, we basically made trails through the woods to drive the ATV on. And then that year they also, you know, put us through tests to give us like driver's licenses for it. And they like, you know, made up little driver's licenses for us. It was a ton of fun. Like every time, every year we had a blast doing something. And so I have a lot of really good memories of that kind of stuff. All right, we're up to 19 shinies. Cool. Then we got the dono count up to 330. And then we got to add in number 19, Snorlax. Okay. Trying to think of what I did as a child. My uncle was pretty cool. One time he got a blow up bouncy castle and kept throwing us over the top. That's very fun. Oh, and the thing is over. Neat. Perfect timing. All right. I'm just gonna run back to this campsite rather than warping and stuff. Had game called Uncle Jared Keeps Us on the Couch, where my sisters and I would try to escape, and our uncle kept throwing us back on the couch. Oh, that's a lot of fun. We did my dad and my uncle did a similar thing with us when we were younger in the pool. They each stood on opposite sides of the pool and basically played goaltender, and we had to try to like swim to get to the edge of the pool, and they would pick us up and throw us back into the middle of the pool. That was a ton of fun. That was an absolute blast, and I'm sure like must have been absolutely exhausting for them, because like we were not like babies by any means. We were like, you know, 7, like somewhere between like 4 and 7, because it was me, my brother, and my 2 cousins, and it was my brother and I are like on like he's the youngest, I'm the oldest of the cousins, and we are like nearly 3 years apart. So it was between, yeah, I was probably like, you know, 7 or 8, and he was probably like 4 or 5 when this was happening. So you know, some of us weighed a decent amount of pounds. Pokefan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've been going for a little bit. 19 shinies this stream. Nothing to sneeze at. My younger 3 siblings and I used to climb on top of the van and pretend it was a pirate ship. Oh, that's fun. I remember one time I had to rake leaves, and my brother and I turned it into like a war almost, where we each like claimed land and made like borders by like raking the leaves into like a border around the yard. And then we had to like, you know, rake our lands and stuff like that, and turn it into piles. And then we like basically made the piles into like forts and stuff like that. And then I remember later when we were doing when it snowed, we decided like to turn those areas into like, you know, forts to have like snowball fight on. And then I ended up being a lot more into this than he was, and claimed a lot more land than he did. Because I was more interested in it, and then ended up coming up with a whole like a whole country with like lore and stuff like that, based on the 3 areas being like 3 islands in a country, and I named them, and I came up with like, you know, the history of why these 3 islands formed together into like one country and stuff like that, and I came up with like this whole lore and stuff like that. So I just remember one time, like literally, we had to rake leaves, and it turned into this whole entire country that I came up in my head, and I drew like the maps of based on the shape of the leaves on the property and stuff like that. It was so much fun. Doodle tried to kill me when I was there. Oh, jeez. We would have campouts in my bedroom, spread blankets on the floor, pretend they were boats, and send letters to each other. Oh, that's fun. Went shopping today, got a new cup in a box, a figurine, and a little evolution thing for $7. Nice. Some Funko Pops. It was buy 3 get 1 free. Let's go. Good deal. Good deal. The complete Fairly Odd Parents set. Ooh. The free pop I got Zorro. Let's go. Feed me pills as a young impressionable child who looked to his... Oh, jeez. I had a game called Surrender Now where we would consensually beat each other up. Oh, Jesus. My brother and I were not very violent kids, luckily. We don't have too many stories of fighting, like actually fighting physically. Most of it was like we used to do Nerf battles because the way our house was set up, my bedroom was on was like at the end of a hallway in upstairs, and if you like you just walk straight down, and then the stairs were on the other end of the hallway. So what we would do, and my bed was like right outside, like was like right in line with the doorway. So if you were to open the door, you would see my bed vertically with, you know, feet facing the door kind of thing, and then it'd be hallway, and then it would be stairs going down to like the main level. So what we would do is we would have one person or one team, depending on if we had friends over and stuff like that, would be on my bed. The other team would be on the stairs, and we would have Nerf battles and see who could like hit each other first from like fortified positions. And it was so much fun. I ironically preferred being on the stairs, on the lower, like having the low ground, because it was easier to like hide than on the bed. But it was so much fun. How much longer are we gonna go? I don't know. I'm still feeling pretty good, all things considered. They had Timmy and Wanda by themselves and Cosmo with Poof in a 2-pack. Oh, cool. Never really genuinely fought physically with my siblings. Fair. Yeah, I never fought physically with my brother that I can remember. We definitely, you know, got into heated arguments and stuff like that. And I remember he used to get like really frustrated when I would like beat him in video games, and he would like throw his controller sometimes. But I don't think we ever got into like, at least to the best of my memory, I don't think we ever got into like physical altercations. And if we did, it was like very quick, and then, you know, immediately was like, okay, now this is stupid. Let's not get in trouble kind of thing. But I do remember a couple times that me and Punning Man came nearly to the blows, just you know, from, you know, getting frustrated with each other in games and stuff like that. So, you know, obviously I'm still best friends with him and stuff like that. He was the best man at my wedding. It didn't mean anything in the long run, but I do remember a couple times. Like, I remember one time, I think one of us hit the other with a pool noodle. We were having like a pool noodle duel, and one of us hit each other and got like actually hurt. And rather than say, "Hey, that hurts," and go, "Oh, sorry," the other person hit them back to hurt. And then we started like actually just like hitting each other to hurt each other, because we were both angry that the other had hurt them. I remember that being a thing. Want to have a Nerf fight, but in D&D? Interesting. Stream goes on longer than 12 hours. It doesn't save, so you can't watch it after the stream is over. I know. I'm not planning on going more than 12 hours. I'm planning on ending for the 12-hour mark, but I don't know how close to that mark I'm going to go. If I was gonna get really heated with someone, it'd probably be my stepmom. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was never an arguer with adults for the most part. But yeah, so, oops. That's what I want. There we go. But yeah, so I remember that being one thing, and then I think there was one other time where we like basically like both grabbed each other's like shirts and were like trying to swing at each other, but neither of us know how to fight, so we both just kind of were like swinging our arms while holding each other's like shirts in like a grapple, and then we kind of just like calmed down from there, and we were like, yeah, it's dumb. But it was like very, very rare to have anything like that. I would not say I've ever actually gotten into a fight. Mostly because anytime there was only like maybe a handful of times where there was even an attempt made, and in all of those times, neither of the people trying or in the altercation actually knew what they were doing enough to like have anything actually happen. If I was a normal person, I'd probably be the guy to get into fistfights at school. Yeah, I was never that kid. I remember one time in gym class, I got really frustrated with someone, and similar thing, grab each other's, shirt collar, and then whiff a couple times, and then just break apart before we got in trouble. What did you roll on your opposed athletics check for grapple though? I feel like the grapple part it was like a 9, and then the actual like attacks we both just kept rolling nat ones. My stepmom was a piece of shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I learned in a story once that if you wear some magic shoes, you get to go move away from them and live with a prince. So that's a possible option. Someone say something stupid and I throw hands. I mean, that is certainly a way to go about it. I don't think that that's probably the right way to go about it, just because, you know, there are consequences of having those physical altercations. I was very lucky that none of the times where I got emotional enough to like break down and go into those types of encounters that like I never got in trouble for it. Like I think I was a good enough kid, and like it happened infrequently enough that the couple times it happened, it was like very quick and resolved itself without anything actually happening. So no adults got ended up intervening. But like if that had happened, I could have gotten in trouble, and it would have, you know, sucked. Yeah, but someone's got to look after my brother. Yeah, that's fair. Disney isn't progressive enough to make a fairy tale about that part of the story. I hate IRL conflict. My nerves get shot, and I have to get pretty angry to argue / say something. Yeah, I'm very non-confrontational in general. I will certainly like feel my disagreements, but I am definitely of the mind of I don't want to have a negative interaction if I can avoid it. So I will generally, you know, keep my mouth shut if I'm disagreeing with something, and you know, not I guess take the high road, maybe one way to look at it, or just, you know, avoid conflict in general. But you know, there are some times when that is not possible, and on those occasions, I also definitely like get affected by it very, very much. Like it definitely becomes something that like I am like actively like anxious or thinking about and stuff like that. Like earlier today in the stream, someone came in and immediately just sent an emoji of the Israeli flag, which could have turned into something more significant if they had stayed and started actually, like, you know, arguing, because, you know, why would you send an Israeli flag to a stream raising money for Palestine unless you have something to say about Palestine that may not be so nice? So I was worried that we were almost immediately going to get into something like that, but, like, luckily they just kind of went on their merry way, or I guess not so merry, but yeah. I know it's not a good option, but no, I mean, how it used to be, it's probably the option I'd take. Yeah, no, I mean, it's good to I guess, good to know that about yourself, but it's also, you know, while you're not in that kind of emotional state, it's helpful to, like, think, okay, I understand that this is something that is, like, natural to me, but also I should, like, think through the consequences of that while I'm not in that emotional state, so that if I do get into that emotional state, I can have already thought through, like, the process and come to a better conclusion. Like, almost like, you know, practice feeling the feels so that you can understand, okay, this is how I should react in that moment if this ever actually happens, so that I don't get in, you know, I don't, you know, stoop to my natural instinct, which may not be the best course of action, type of thing. I'm too much of a people pleaser. Oh, same. I am a huge people pleaser. If you couldn't tell, I feel like it's almost required to be a people pleaser if you're interested in doing YouTube. The Venn diagram between YouTubers and people pleasers is almost nearly a circle. Only reason I still choose to go to my father's, aside from free access to snacks, the hot tub and the basement TV. Oh, to see your brother. That makes sense. Generally non-confrontational, but I will speak up if I have a particularly strong opinion. Bro said, I appreciate you helping to push the channel. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it, is like, hey, if you for some reason vehemently disagree with me raising money for, you know, starving children, because you have a dislike of the country in which they live, just I think the best way to, like, deal with that is like, hey, all you're getting out of this right now is helping me push what I believe is right. If you that thoroughly disagree with what I think is right, the best course of action is to give my opinion no oxygen. Yeah, you know, arguing with me, fighting with me is only going to make this more interesting, get more people in here, and generally you're going to be hard pressed to convince more people that, like, the person on the side of raising money for starving children is in the wrong. So yeah, that's probably your best course of action, is just leave. I like to think I'm better than I used to be. My sister, on the other hand. Well, I don't know your sister. I do. Well, actually, technically, I do know of your sister. At least one of them. But yeah, I think that yeah, I think that it's important to hopefully constantly be improving, or at least working towards improving. And yeah, I'm glad that you feel like you've improved. That's awesome. Excuse me. I was in the middle of something. And I got another one. Could you stay in the ball? Dude. Enough. Dude, really? Stay in the ball. These guys were jerks. You know, let's go for Bidoof. Just do a quick circle because I went the wrong direction. You don't know my sister? Got into an argument with her last week and I've been stressing about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And okay, I thought you meant Dova for a second. How does that work, actually? Does that, like... Would you consider Dova your sister, Dipper? No? Okay. I apologize. I'm not as familiar with how that kind of works. Alright, and Dover was technically my stepmom for a really brief period. Interesting. I am not nearly awake enough to unpack that. just gonna put it out there. I have no idea how to respond to that. I'm gonna move. If you really want to talk about it, you can. I'm probably gonna move on. All right, let's go do another one of these. It was pretend? Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. All right. I don't want to try and get to the top. I want to go here. Oh shoot! Did the TTS program end? It did. I'm sorry. I'll replay your message in a second, Masuda. Just give me a moment. It's annoying that it does that. I'm looking forward to fixing it so it doesn't anymore. Okay. Would you please say start program? There we go. People I'm playing with have major issues because how are they... Sometimes how I feel playing Marvel Rivals.
Sometimes I feel like I don't understand anything about science. Wait,
Sir?
You say this isn't science? See my answer to question 1.
Right. Name. Bam. Is this going to be an overkill outbreak? That could, or sorry, a quillfish outbreak? I would love to get one Pokemon that I need for my living dex tonight, if at all possible. One bomb. Not that one, apparently. Right, Psyduck. We go to the harbor. Chat hut. Cool. And then we go over here. Sure, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you in. Nothing doing there. Whoops. I'm on the verge of a crisis, but the crisis is one crisis. I'm sorry to hear that, Dipper. Oh shoot, I was supposed to look up Carmen like 20 minutes ago. Let me do that now. Also, let me make sure that no other stream elements donos have come in. Oh, boop. Been here just playing Zelda while lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much for joining in on the chat as well. All right. Pull up YouTube. Come on, man. Load. Suppose I can't really complain that much. My computer's been streaming for 10 hours. I suppose any computer would be running a little bit slow after that.
Well, I will no longer be shaking my groove thang to French house and disco. Womp, womp.
Aww.
Oh, well, back to almost spending inordinate amounts of my money on D&D dice from Etsy.
Ah, good times. All right, let's see. Right. La Habanera Carmen. Okay, what is this song? Oh, that one. I like that song. Unfortunately, I don't know French or Italian or whatever language that was. So I will not be able to sing that with the lyrics, but I do like that song. What about Carmela Carmine? What? I didn't know. Carmen, the opera. What is Carmela Carmine? Take this off for a minute because my above my ears is starting to hurt from the glasses pressing into it for so long. Thought you said Carmela Carmine. I'm tripping. Yeah, no. I was saying La Habanera from Carmine. Or from Carmen. And now you got me saying Carmine. No. God damn. The Joy-Con drift on this. They're not even Joy-Cons. Shiny Magby. Let's go. Oh, I should save real quick beforehand just in case it runs away. Ow. No need. Best Pokemon NPC behind almost all other Pokemon NPCs. Which one was Carmine again? Wait, is she the one? She's the one that had like the. She was from the DLC in Gen 9, right? The one with the little bit of like orangey red in her hair. I kind of liked her. We are now in the 20s for shinies. Let's go. We are now up to 335 total donated. And then we got to add Magby onto the list. Okay. The one who contributed Kieran Spiral. Oh yeah, that was kind of stupid, but I don't know. By the end, she was actually kind of fun, but it was dumb that she forced us to gaslight her brother for no reason whatsoever. Ooh. Let's just let them all run away. There we go. Stands still, does nothing from 99% of that. They all run away. The epitome of gaslight gatekeep girl boss. It's true. It's true. Coming from the DLC, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I will say that she by default became better than Kieran, but that's just because Kieran became like the worst. And it was like her fault, so you could argue that it was that like she's like even worse, but like I just have such a visceral disdain for everything that Kieran became that like I'm just like, nah, I can't. I like Carmen just because she is not Kieran at this point. Carmine. Also, she kind of opened up at near the end. Like she became like sweeter, and then Kieran became the worst douche. He basically became a fucking incel for a Pokemon. What's that over there? Oh, it was a splash. I thought it was a shine. Sparkle. Off in the distance. He was radicalized. Yeah. He went down the alt-right pipeline. Because his sister lied to him and made his new friend lie to him too. What's Carmilla? New word, who dis? Let's go for chat top. I think I technically need one if I don't want to count alphas. Oh, from Hasman Hotel. I've never seen that, so I have no idea. I can't provide any sort of commentary on that character. Really? Need more to do this again. You know what? Actually, technically, I don't need this. So, I'm gonna move on. Almost never is the case, but technically I don't need this. So I'm just gonna move back on over here. Yeah, okay. Whom I thought you mentioned, but apparently didn't. Yes, I definitely did not. Watch a good show? I've heard good things, but I've never really had any interest, but you could see, maybe. Been to a Hasbro hotel. Had to pay the owner $200 in rent. That's funny. How many houses did he have on the property? Ugh. Right. Cool. No, come on. All right.
Just because you see a smile, don't think you know what's going on underneath. A smile is a valuable tool, my dear.
I'm assuming that's a quote from Hasbro Hotel. Can you imagine Monopoly, the Tiny Home Edition, 26 homes per property? Yeah, and anyone who owns any of them immediately wins because property owners are. It's like, you know, it's even more apt example of how capitalism leads to monopolies. That one, go over here, I guess.
Yeehaw, just sort. Because you know one person in a group is gooning, do rent mean the rest of them are gooning?
That's true. Wise words to live by. You cannot... the transitive property of gooning does not exist. no signs to stop now. No, this is right. Cool. Going over here. That is not a quote from Husband Hotel. I had a feeling. Funny enough, the mention of gooning did kind of imply that it was not Hasbin Hotel. Okay. And there.
Oh, look! Frank is up there. We have names.
I will say, I think that I will do... I will probably be ending closer to 1 than 2, just because I am starting to fade a little bit, and I don't want to get to the point where I'm unable to be at all entertaining. Let's do this first, actually. But I'm going to do my best. We have hit 20 shinies, so I feel, you know, pretty good about that. Like, that's a really nice round number. So I don't mind ending a little bit early, because we've made a lot of money for charity and stuff like that. So, you know, we'll see. I might be able to hold out till 2, but we'll see.
It will be untamed, vigorous, and well, large. Bear, teddy, bear, koala, polar, bear, bear, teddy, bear, koala, polar, bear.
Profound. Found a shiny Plusle Scarlet. Let's go! Alright, let's up that count to 5 shinies for all y'all. And... oops. 336. Alright. Right, and I'll go for the nose mask. Bam. Freaking love Nerdcast. Nerdcast is the best. Alright. Let's end off this MMO. And then head back to Jubilee. Alrighty. Gonna show my attacks live. Oh, that's right. I did say I was gonna do that, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. Give me a few. You know what I'll do is I'll start the ad break a little bit early, and while the ads are running, I'll try and set it up so that you can see the things you posted in Discord on the screen. I might also go grab myself another little bit of food because I'm a little bit hungry. But yeah, we're gonna do an early ad break. We're about 1 minute 20 seconds early, but that's okay. Thank you again for watching. This is gonna be probably the last ad break of the night, but we'll be gone for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go take a quick break, and you're gonna get some shorts, possibly some ads, although they haven't been running lately. So I will be right back after that, though. Thank you so much for watching and for supporting the channel, and more importantly, supporting this wonderful charity. So thank you so much, and see you soon.
Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all of this. Ectric. I was lying to him. He has no role to play. He's insignificant in the cosmic sense. I just wanted to make him feel better. It didn't work. I just wanted to let you know, because I know he was kind of a dick to you. It's kind of annoying that they put this so far away, and we have to keep coming back here. It's just like out of the way. I can see where they got the idea of making Breath of the Wild, where everything's out of the way. This is like proto Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. You have the sailcloth, which is similar to like the glider. You've got like warp points in Breath of the Wild, and you've got these like statues that you can warp to, kind of, sorta. You've got stamina bars, and then you've got everything just being really far away and having to, like, you know, keep going back and forth to different places over and over again, even though there's really no need, and it just is adding extra time to experience the world a bit more, I guess. Although in Breath of the Wild, it's much more of just, like, you know, an experience, as opposed to this one where it's just kind of like a tedious task. Alright. Jeez, this has been a stressful start to this episode. Well, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Although I probably should have guessed that going in a diagonal probably wasn't the smartest idea. Ooh, look at that dude. He's got like such a cool mustache. Oh my goodness. That's a great mustache. It's got like a Wario mustache. The Wario of Pokemon, huh? Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Well, that's not necessarily true. Groose is a pretty big dick, but other than that, yeah, pretty happy and conflict-free. What? Anyway, not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. Yeah, you're right. What? Why do you keep talking like you know what I'm talking about? Whatever. But it does not even stop there, bud. The island of the goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you'll live forever. None of that's true. That is all fantastical. Okay, how do you know all about this place? Have you been there before? I don't think so. It's up in the sky. How could you have possibly been there? It's not like you just fell out of the sky straight here, right?
Oh, is this it? What is this? Ow. Okay. What are these guys? Ow! Stop it! Son of a gun! Stop it! Stop being so good at this! Stop! Okay, I'm flying away. I don't like these guys. They're mean. Oh, they were doing damage this whole time? Jeez! I could have died because of these stupid idiots. I love that. That's awesome. We got a shiny. This is 8192 odds. Oh god, I think I only have like 4 Pokeballs. What do I do? What do I do? It's gonna run. We gotta just chuck a ball. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. We're gonna lose the shiny. We're gonna fail a shiny. Oh my god, we're gonna fail a shiny. Please. We're gonna fail a shiny. Okay, okay. Gives us another shot. It gives us another shot. Can't whittle it down. Please. Okay. We got the Curlia, the shiny Curlia. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I was making myself another hot dog. Ooh! Doodle, thank you so much for the $5 dono! And also you did one more tax, so really $6 added to the total. Thank you so much for the support. It is going to a great cause, so thank you so much. Let me add it to the count. So that's another $6, so that's up to $342. And we will up the art fights to 6. There we go. And then I am going to put on, where's my screen? There we go. Where is it? There we go. And we'll do one of these. And one of these. All right, there we go. That's the art fights. We got this one. That was the first one. Second one was a little dog character, which is cute. Third one, interesting. It's got like the bi-colors. Or is that trans colors? That might be trans colors. And then, well, this is pretty cool. Number 5, a little goat man. And then, ooh, look at that one. That one's really nice. I like the background as well. Nice. Nice too. And Dipper. Great job, both of you. Oh, and then Crunchy with a horse with headphones on. All right, cool. Anyway, those are the attacks. Where is it? There we go. Cool. All right, let's do this thing. Last little bit. I think I'm gonna go till. We'll see how I'm feeling at 1. I'm gonna go and do a quick little check to see if I can get a STD form, because I'm gonna be eating some food again. Had to try the Palestine jacket. I didn't even notice that it had the Palestine colors. That's so cool. That I love that. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I didn't realize that the Palestine flag was on the wings. That's so cool. Yeah, that one looks really good. That one, probably my favorite. You know, obviously all of them were good, but like that one's probably my favorite, especially with the wings. And then I also really like the goat man. The goat man with the fedora is really fun too. Those are like I think my top 2 of the ones you drew. All right. save real quick. And then we gotta look over in this direction. Right? Alright, and... Cool. Beautiful. Alright, let me get a little bit of food in me. And then we'll be good to go again. I don't know why that thing on the side is like this. Why is it cutting off things when it could be showing it higher up? Like it has a margin at the top and then cuts
I've
off
been
the
here
words.
since 2 in the afternoon. I'm your most loyal viewer. Give me mod now.
One of the easiest or the quickest ways to convince me to not make someone mod is to ask for mod. I do agree though. You have been you're here all the time, Doodle. I might have to make you mod sometime soon. We do not need any more mods. Next time we're modless and you're in here, Doodle. I'll make you mod. How about that? And we need a mod. That is. We don't know if we need mods, to be honest.
I think I need some dating advice this evening. I've got 2 options. One who's kinda wooden, and the other is a shell of their former self. Which do you think I should carbon date?
A shell of their former self. I feel like the wood would be more interesting. I'm playing with morons. I'm sorry to hear that, Dova. What do you mean the chat is always filled with blue? I mean, yeah, a lot of the time, but there's sometimes when there's like no mods around and like someone comes and raids and stuff like that. It happens. Alright. It's not looking like we're going to get an SCD before I finish my hot dog. You know, they are always in streams, sometimes listening. Yeah, I'm not saying that it happens often. I'm saying it has happened. Like we were talking about mod, my ban quota streams is only 5. Can you imagine only banning 5 people arbitrarily in a single night? Yeah, rookie numbers. Good morning. What's up, Ellie? Take your time, Ellie. It's fine. Okay. Appreciate all the mods and how they found each other with only a shared first name. I don't think I get that reference. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny. I just don't get the reference. Or the wordplay or something, whatever it is. I don't think I get it. Hey, YouTube hates you. What happened? Go this way first. Oh, I see. See, I told you, I'm sure that it's clever and entertaining. I just could not put it together in my brain. You know, that 10 and a half hours of streaming will do that to you. I honestly feel surprisingly good for how long I've been streaming. I think the hourly breaks have been really helpful. I feel like I've probably taken a total of like 20 minutes in breaks at least. So really it's only been like 10 hours of streaming. And the intermissions have been helpful. Okay. Ooh. Berries. All those berries nice and quick. Look at this break. These people just effing leaving and leaving me here. Oh my goodness. I know that feel. I know that feel for sure. Alright, let's do this one now. I'm getting tired, boss. If you have to head off to bed, aren't you? Completely understand. You've been in here for a long time. I appreciate it. But another 5 memberships where they never popped up, yet the money still came out of my account. Well, that's bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Ellie. I will add it to the total. I don't know if it's gonna get to be added on, like, I don't know that it's been added on my side. It's still showing 15. That's weird. Taking a break from Zelda, I can't take the beeping to find Luminous Ore anymore. God. I don't know why it didn't do that. All right. You said you did 5 more gifted? Server error when I bought them. Oh, that sucks. I already don't know about. Should try the spin-off, Zelden Ring. Nice. All right. Well, we're gonna increase it anyway, because you did spend money, so it's fine. In the end, it's going to charity. YouTube just gets more of a cut of it, I guess. I don't know. Stream is ending sometime soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end. I don't know. Somewhere between like 1 and 1:30. I think I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll go until the ad break timer goes to 0 and then call it a night there. That seems like a good enough ending off point. Plus another 19 rivals. Oh, I see. Okay. 9 plus 10. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant you got 19 more wins since the last you told me. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. what the hell? Ended up doing 200 tonight. Yeah, you've been very, very generous, Ellie. Thank you so much. Trying to get one more rivals win to make it an even. All right, sounds good. Ooh, purple. Opportunity. Okay. No purple. Played 2 games since then, lost them both because my ping said F you. Gotcha. See, that's more what I'm familiar with, is your ping's absolutely screwing you. I need a drink first, though? Yeah, I get you. Don't mind me, just joking a bit. I don't know why my ping is so bad, though. I thought you lived in, like, the middle of nowhere. I feel like that's par for the course. Apparently my Snapple went down the wrong pipe. Ooh, shoot! Shiny Silcoon! It was almost a purple. Shiny number 21. Let's go. Another 5. Added to the dono count. 72. Shiny count number 21. Silcoon. Alrighty. Put that back there. And let's continue. Went down your Ectric. Yes. You're on fire tonight, Masudo. Oh, fucking got me. And hop on over here. Right. Brain's leaking out of my ears at this point. I guess I can try to catch these. bright side is they're all stuck in here, so they can't run away too far. Here we go. Got that. Now we'll go for... I guess Chatot is probably the best option, right? I think I should do stand-up comedy because my doctor says I need to do less sitting down comedy. Where's the Chatot? There it is. Good. And maybe stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Tired? Understandable, dude. Dude, stay in the ball. I thought that might get me an extra outbreak. Oh well. Well, let's just end this MMO. Gonna head to bed. Best luck to you in the chat. Y'all have a great day and have fun. Thank you so much, Child of the Moose. I really appreciate you coming in. Have a great night, and hope to see you again soon. Okay, let's I've got pasture space. It's fine. Nice Eevee run. Nothing doing here. Good. Well, not good. I didn't get any Eevee, but that's okay. Oh, boy. It's weird, because, like, now it's, like, normal time for me streaming, but, like, it's been so long. We go here. Alright, I think we should, in the next 37 minutes, see if we can't break 400 in donation. Obviously, it would take some major shinies to get us there, but or someone actually, you know, someone just donating. But if barring someone donating, you know, $28, it would take you know, a decent number of shinies in the next 30 minutes for me, as well as like some of you getting some shiny slash art fights or Marvel Rivals wins and MVPs and such to push us over the edge. But I believe we can get there. There. Right. Almost. Damn. I say stream doesn't allow end until you hit 400. I mean, it's going to have to end by 12 hours. Regardless, but... We'll do our best. If we're like $2 off, I might push to see if I can't get one more shiny to push us over the edge, but... Start a new one after. I'm not going to do more than 12 hours. We must hit 400. Want to end on me, people that refuse to get off? Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Doodle, but if you have to go to sleep, definitely get some rest. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I know, but like, we'll see. We'll see how far we get in the next half an hour. Been here since 2. I'm sticking this through. I appreciate it, Doodle. I appreciate it. Right. And go here. Oh my goodness, Masuda, thank you so much for the $13 dono. That definitely gets us a decent portion of the way there. We're up to 385 now. Oops. Open the wrong one. It's this. Nope. This one. We are now 15 away, which means I need to get 3 shinies. Give him $200. That has to be enough incentive. It's for charity, though. It's Canadian dollars. If it was American, 200 American, then I would do an extra stream. But if it's 200 Canadian, and we're getting a $5 dono from Masudo again for the gifted membership. Masudo, thank you so much for pushing us so much closer to the goal. We are now only $10 away. Who got the gifted membership? YouTube's breaking down. Doesn't know what to do with memberships. I don't know why it's not showing up who's the next gifted, but congratulations whoever got it. All right. Let's see. We are only $10 away now. We are gonna... Okay, I see. We are gonna be only 2 shinies away from it now. YouTube is privateering our memberships. That's 400? No, it's 390. We're 10 away. Did you already count the 13? I already counted the 13. That got us from 372 to 385. And then the gifted membership gets us to 390. We are now 10 away. Ooh, berry one. Bam, bam, bam. Good. Get all those berries. I think we want to go for maybe the Magpies again. Yeah, we'll go for the Magpies because they're easy to catch. Right, let's see if we can't get 2 shinies in the next 30 minutes. We'll do our best. Gotta focus up. Stay in the ball. Ow. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Ow! Stop doing that! Figure 2 shinies or 2 $5 donos was more attainable. Yes, that's... I think that probably the... Oh, you're saying getting us within spitting distance. Yes, I agree. And the ball. Nice. Okay. But yeah, 2 shinies definitely doable. 2 $5 donos also very doable. If anyone wants to. God damn it. Go to sleep, stay in the ball. And leave that one all by its lonesome. Not worth. We go for this. Alright. Also, thanks so much for 28 likes, everyone. I really appreciate the support. So grateful to all of you for joining in, for donating, for just hanging out, helping push the challenge to get even more towards the charity. Just all of you being here has been absolutely wonderful. This has been one of my favorite streams of all time. I'm so grateful to all of you. Okay, no Magikarps. I guess I can go with Mantike. Get one to match the Mantine. You know, I wonder if they are giving errors with gifting more memberships because it's being like viewed as like fraud or something. Because like we're getting so many more members than normal. I don't know. Finally won. Let's go. Does that bring us up to 391? There we go. I'm gonna say this one's dead, and we're just gonna move on to the next one. It's not the royal one. Sorry. Into the village. Right there. Alright. Cool. Purple opportunity. This isn't a drill.
And you're one of my favorite streamers of all time.
Sweet.
You may not beat out good old-fashioned crepe streamers, or like maybe some primo Italian silk streamers, but easily top 3.
I'll take it. Crepe streamers are pretty incredible. Come on, just give me like 2 purples. That'd be a great way to end off the stream. 2 purples, bringing us to 23 shinies, and $400 donated. I got excited for a second. I saw the sparkles, or the catch sparkles, and was like, wait a minute, is that a shiny? Nah. Oh well. By the way, if I get a shiny Eevee, I'm gonna count it as $10. Cause like I've been searching for that for 2.5 years. I think that's worth a $10 shiny. If I get Eevee, I'm ending stream right there. That is the perfect finale to the stream if I find a shiny Eevee, but you know, we're not gonna find a shiny Eevee. Can't be that poetic. Regular Eevee. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go to the pastures real quick and release some Pokemon. Just be safe. Oh, boy. Yeah. Glad I picked now. Oops. Get all these.
Hey, it's Shiny Eevee. You know what to do. And if this is Ectric calling, listen. I'm not saying there isn't a spark between us, but I can't be tied down right now. I can't be your Sylveon.
I like that. We're almost out of box space in our second extra shiny spot. All right. All set there. Okay, time for the final push. We've got clear pastures. We've got pockets empty except for items that we need, of which we have 999 of each. Let's see. Making a Velveeta mac and cheese cup and no one can stop me. Let's go. I lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Ellie. Okay. Two shinies in this MMO. I'm feeling it. Probably stop me scared enough. I refuse. I refuse to do this outbreak right this second. I'm not going to immediately try and go for the Togetic's. I'm just trying to get as many shinies as possible right now. I'm not even going to try and get the ones I need with preference. This is pure shiny mode. Okay. Oh my god, they're begging. Fine. Nice try. Anything? Come on. Okay, got rid of that one at least. Shiny one, shiny one, shiny one. Holy moly, go baby. Okay. We then go down here, I guess. Because this is somehow one of the closest spots we're going to be. Two shinies, two shinies. That's all we need. Two shinies. Hopefully I haven't used up all of my luck. Good. This. Damn it. Why'd you have to immediately notice me? map is the worst for its lack of fast travel spots. Yeah, this one really is kind of bad. There's some spots that are really inconvenient to get to. Like pretty much every other map, you know, there's not a ton of fast travel spots, but they're like conveniently spaced so that you're never too far away from one. But this one, like, especially with like the way the vertical works, it just will not cooperate. Just so many Togepi line encounters. I'll come back to that one. Ooh, berries. Oh, we got another one. Let's go. Shiny Star Avia number 2. Ow. Okay. Get back here. Alright, that's shiny number 22. We are now only $5 away from 400. Alright, there we go. 5. And 22. Staravia. Again. Okay. Got a whole Starline's worth of shinies. True. It's true. Was it 396? No, because Dova's didn't count as a win and Ellie lost. So neither of them got an extra $1. So we are still 5 away, which means I need to get a shiny. Or someone needs to donate $5. Just hog cranked all over those fools. For sure. Dove and Ellie pick it up. Going to thermometer game mode. Thermother game mode? I don't know what that is. Oh, berries. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. Start again in a sec. Once I get healthy. Oh, that was apparently bad. Going to the other game mode. I see. Really? Okay. Nothing there. One more shiny. One more shiny. Got 10 more minutes. Alright, we're just gonna try and catch these. Nothing doing there. I guess we go back for the Togepi's and the Togetic. That'd be a good way to end off. Get a shiny we need for our living decks and never have to catch a Togepi again. I'd be happy with that. That'd be pretty poetic. I'll take that as the ending. It's not an Eevee, but it's close. Just let it be shiny. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Come on, gone? Okay. Now we do this one. My Switch died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Delva. That sucks. Hello. Okay. Got that. That one's gone. Chatot, I guess, is close. Plug it in. I mean, yeah, I guess that is one way to go about it. Dude, stop moving. Not looking like I'm gonna get 2 shinies this outbreak. Yeah, that's okay. We got 1. We need 1 more. A win? No MVP would a win. All right, we're down to $4 left. And we get to 10 Rivals wins. Okay. Fordlers, exactly. I hit Centurion. Can that count for more? Yeah. We'll count that as another 3, so it'll get us $1 away. Let's see if we can't get one more shiny to end it off. Anyone can get a shiny now. Or a Marvel Rivals win, or anything on the list. We need one more dollar. Loophole? What's up? What if Ectric super chats? Wonder who will get the Wundler? Alright, we're gonna do one more Eevee run, regardless of who donates. There we go. Thank you so much, Ellie. We got to the 400. Congratulations, everyone. We got to 400. Let's go. We're doing one more Eevee run just to end it off. But then I am going to bed because it is 1:30 in the morning. And we've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. Right, I need to sleep till morning. Clean 201 donated. Let's go. It's more for me because Canada money, but whatever. I mean, no, you paid 201 Canadian dollars. Technically, it's more for me because I'm converting it. Oh my goodness, Masuda. Thank you so much for the $1.50. We are now at 401.50. And let's see if we can't get an Eevee to close us off. You know what? Actually, we'll do Eevee hunts until the timer runs out. Then we'll call it night, because I want the timer to run out. So tell me wherever you like paperwork is in the mail. Fair enough. Oops. Okay. We'll do a couple more. Probably 2 more if my math works out and how fast it takes me. Spent over 201 because taxes though. Does it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's what I meant. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why I said Canada money. Whatever. Thanks for doing this. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. I really, really appreciate it. This has been a blast. I loved this stream. This was so much fun. It was for a good cause. Got to do a bunch of shiny hunting. I wish I could do streams, longer streams more often. Streams during the day more often. I would love to be able to do that. Unfortunately, it is not a possibility right now with the way work is and stuff like that. But maybe one day we'll get to the point where I can make this more of a full-time thing and I can do this more often. But until then, hopefully you will enjoy these one-offs and otherwise enjoy just the regular streams. And EP, yeah, we got 2.5 minutes left. I might be able to get two in. Where it's apparently taking about a minute to do, so we'll do 2 more, maybe 3 if I can speed. Come on, load. Go. Also, thank you so much for 28 likes. Absolutely insane support. Gonna run another ad break for Dova? Yeah, probably. Gotta do it. I might get one more win. Alright. Go for it. Yeah, we're gonna get one more. Not 2. That's okay. Makes me feel a little bit of hope when the people I engage with for entertainment reaffirm that there's goodness left in the world. Proud as hell to support tonight. Love you, Ectric Bro. Hug. Thank you so much, Masuda. Yeah, I am so heartened by these types of things as well. It's good to see so many people coming together to support a good cause in any way they can. And I'm glad that we had so little strife, to be honest. I was worried that especially like, I hate that this is the case, but I was really worried that, like, putting something like, you know, Palestine in the thumbnail or the name of the stream would cause a bunch of people to come in and, like, you know, hate bomb this stream. I'm so glad that we didn't have that happen. I'm just so grateful to this entire community for being so positive and uplifting, and yeah, you all are wonderful people, and I'm so glad to have you all in here hanging out and enjoying these games with me. Just beyond grateful, humbled, all the words. And we did not get any shiny Eevee because, you know, it's a day ending Y, but that's okay. We ended off with 401. I played 16 games since deciding Rivals wins counted and won 12 of them, with 2 being MVPs. Yeah, you were definitely cooking. Holy cow. We only got one doo-doo person, and they sent 1 flag emoji left. Yeah. And honestly, I don't even know if they... you know, it's fine. They knew what they were doing. It's fine. But yeah. 75% wait rate, though? Yeah, that's crazy. Chef Elliot. All right, we ended with $401.50. We're waiting on Dova for the whether it becomes up to 402.50, but either way, I'll be donating that much to the PCRF. I will post a post on the channel at some point whenever I make that donation, with proof that we actually did that. But for now, I'm going to run one last ad break, and then we're going to call it a night. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so grateful to all of you. You all are wonderful, like I said. I'm so glad that we could do this. Hopefully we'll be able to do something like this again in the future. But regardless, we are going to go and find a raid target. And while I do that, I will play the ads so that Dova can get some entertainment. But I will be right back. Well, for those of you who are not, who get ads, that is. So... minimize this real quick. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Subscriptions. Where'd the 50 come from? Masudo donated $1.50. Can't wait for the NMS website articles about this stream to come in. Small stream raises over $400 for Palestinian children. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a news article about this. All right, let's see. You know, let's read Frosty Lemon doing some Animal Crossing. Stream ending? Yes, we're ending in a minute. We're just waiting on Dova to finish.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Free Palestine.
Amen.
Red heart.
Amen.
White heart. Green heart. Black heart.
This is very possible. I've seen news articles about random discoveries in older games. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. But yeah, we're going to go on a hashtag Ectric raid. Dova, just let me know on Discord or in this chat after you're done whether you want or not, and I'll add the extra $1 if you did. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me tonight. I am so grateful. No stream tomorrow. Even if I'm free, I'm going to probably take the night off. But we will hopefully be back either Monday or Tuesday with normal scheduling. I hope to see you then. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And until then, I'll see you over in Frosty Lemon's chat with hashtag Extra Grade. Night. And free Palestine. GG's and there.